Hello, my little worms. I'm Day. Time. It is often said that time waits for no one. A mindset that is geared towards always moving forward, because if you ever stop, time will catch up to you. But maybe sometimes it's good to look back, and joy can be found in past actions. And because of that, let us journey now to the 2010s as we re-explore the Aether in Minecraft. So yeah, that's the intro that I planned for the stream. An intro that halfway through I realized, oh yeah, I did actually have my BGM, so I'm now just going to quickly do that. Oops. That's not the right volume, is it? 5 volume. No, that's 4, that's 6, that's 5. Thank you. I love how it loves defaulting to 4 and 6, but I always use 5. Just let me enter the thing. Like, stop slider. Just let me enter the value, and it'll be so much more useful. There's the fantasy music I think we usually use for this. So play. Thank you. There it goes. I stopped with that track though. I don't like that track as a beginning one. Sure, that'll work. But yes, welcome back to the Dead Beat SMP, where we will be going to the Aether at some point during this stream. We don't currently have the resource to do that, because we probably need to go to the Nether first to get glowstone. So we'll go to the Nether, then get the supplies to then go to the Aether, and also at some point I want to try and complete that puzzle thing that we ran into last time. Also, I think, did OBS just freeze or Minecraft just freeze? Something just froze. And welcome back from the edits. Yes, that took several minutes, but we are now back and we can actually begin. We can actually begin now. This is good. Maybe we should also go to Twilight Forest at some point as well, because we've been trying to gain at least one head basically every stream, so probably should do that. So what am I carrying with me? I do have my Master Infusion crystal. I said stone, but yes, crystal, and also my watering can and stuff. If my goal is to specifically go to the Aether, I don't really need this stuff on me, so I should probably store it in one of the chests. So you can sit there, and you can sit there, and is there anything else that is important right now? Do you have anything in you, or did I clear you out at the end of the previous one? Let's find out. You are clear. You have the normal sort of stuff. All right, that is good. I think we have sufficient supplies. There is one thing that I'm probably going to need. I will need the Silk Touch, because I don't think I've Silk Touched anything else. Nope. That'll just make it a lot easier to gather glowstone in the Nether. So I suppose let's head on over to our Nether portal, which, funnily enough, in between streams, I kind of forgot I even had a Nether portal. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, where am I going to put the Aether portal? And I was like, oh, it should be near the Nether portal. I'm like, do I have a Nether portal? Yes. Yes, I do. But yeah, I'm thinking that maybe Nether portal in the dark area, Aether portal over in the magic forest. That would make the most sense. Just put an equidistant between them, but in each biome. Because the biomes kind of do fit the vibe of which location it is a lot better. That makes sense. Also, nice to see that my farm hasn't burnt down or anything. I assume the lightning rod has been doing good work in the weeks I haven't been on the server. There's also the potential that this area hasn't even been loaded chunk-wise. Anyway, because I'm not sure if anyone's been coming around this area. Because I think that not many people have been on the server in the last few weeks. I do remember a few messages on the Discord server about people coming back to the server recently. But yeah, I think everyone's been busy with other games recently, so there's not been a lot of people actually doing stuff on the server. So I imagine not many people have been coming anywhere near my base. But just because everyone else is gone doesn't mean Day has to be. No, did that just land there or did it go even further? I don't see it on this ledge. It may have gone very far down. Hey, Blaze! Well, that's very useful. Do I have any blocks on me? Well, I mean, I have ladders. You know what? Sure. Ladders. Why not? It's kind of efficient. I assume I probably have blocks somewhere, though. Alright, is there any decent sections of glowstone around? There's one over there. Alright, we'll head towards that bit then. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Bit of lava in the way. Some brambles. I'm assuming a potion stand on those. Alright, bounce over to this section. I guess we'll go under through the trees. I suppose if I need blocks, I can always just mine them from around here anyway. Alright, well, we can go down through this way. Jump up there. I'm just got a ladder. Right, ladder, ladder, ladder. And hello, glowstone. That is the Silk Touch one. Alright. So we need a minimum of 10 traditionally. I would assume it's still 10, the same way it is for Nether portal. But the question is, does the Aether portal require you doing the corners? I don't know. Probably not. The Nether portal doesn't require the corners, so I assume the Aether portal would work the exact same way, but it's possible it doesn't. Fair point. When I get a PC and I can finally play Java, I have a list of mods I'd like to try out at some point. That is very fair. Grab that. There's definitely quite a lot of mods that I have experienced in my many days of playing modded Minecraft, on and off. Like, there's just been so many times where I've just, like, played nothing but Minecraft over and over again for, like, weeks. Yeah, I've played a lot of modded Minecraft. I do need blocks. I really do need blocks. Is there some in this one? 6. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, yeah, I can't move the backpack off of the slot because we're in the backpack. Makes sense. Yeah, I just remember doing things with, like... God, that's going too far. Let's go further over then. I remember doing a lot of things specifically with resource chickens and fluid cows, sieve machines, a lot of like sky block and sky factory stuff, some of which was actually featured on the channel at one point. I did a brief... Oh, crap! Ow! Great. Yeah, I did 2 brief Sky Factory series on the channel. I think it was like I did 1 episode of Sky Factory 3? I think I did like 1 episode of Sky Factory 3. I did 1 like a half of Sky Factory 4. I did 2 episodes of Stone Block. But the funny thing is, this series is already my longest Minecraft series on the channel. Because I don't think I've ever had a single Minecraft series actually get more than 2 episodes. I don't necessarily know why, though, because again, I have played like hundreds of hours of Minecraft in like specific worlds, and yet somehow all of my series always end at like episode 2. So, how do we get back up there? I suppose we don't need to because we have the warp stone. Yeah, we can always just warp out, but I would also like to try to figure out a way back up there anyway. Where's my shield? That's a very important question. There you are, shields. We used a normal shield though. Didn't I have a shield that actually had like a pattern on it? I feel like I did, but alright. I'll definitely take a shield. Was I immune to fire? I'm pretty sure I was, right? Yeah. I'm immune to fire. What was the thing that saved my life when I fell? Something about like a charm of some variety? I'm not sure. Ring of recovery. No. Poison immunity. Yeah, I don't really know what saved me. It may be an item that broke when I hit the ground. But yeah, it definitely triggered something as if it was like a totem of undying or something. But that's useful. I guess we can grab a couple more while we're here. We always might need glowstone later on. We know we need it for this current purpose, but like if we end up... Oh, crap. If we end up needing it for something else later on, then it's probably better to get it now while we're here, so we don't have to come back for it. Grab that. Hello, how are you doing? Tired? Game has already crashed. But overall, pretty good. How are you, Gator? Grab that one. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Could consider using the streamlights. I used them in the previous TARDIS builds. Just don't want to start the TARDIS build on this server. I just know it's going to take a very, very long time to actually finish it. So I keep delaying actually starting the process. Because I know it's like, well, if I start the TARDIS, then it'll be probably a lot of streams in a row of me building the TARDIS. What actually are those? Enidine. Okay, fair. I'm doing good, just laying down in my bed with my cats. As always, probably what I would have assumed. Alright, move you back down there so I don't accidentally waste any durability of the other one. You know, I'm seeing an easy way back up. I probably am better off just using the warp stone. Whoop. Alright, send me back to my base, please. Why, thank you. Okay. My taste in mods, both for Minecraft and Skyrim, tends to lean more towards minor quality of life and vanilla plus mods than total conversion like Sky Factory and alike. Very fair point. A lot of it comes down to is like, when I've played like enough of the vanilla ones, sometimes I'm just after a different experience. So it's like, yeah, I can do like minor like quality of life, like tweaks and stuff like that, but like, if I've already played the game for like hundreds of hours, at that point I'm like, well, the minor quality of life isn't really going to make much difference. It's not going to completely revolutionize my experience. I'm still basically doing the same thing. So I usually try to go for the more extreme things. But this is not too extreme of a mod pack. This is probably a lot less extreme than like basically any other mod pack I played. We should sleep because it's currently nighttime and raining, both of which are going to be annoying and get in the way. So yeah, I usually play more conversion ones. Like again, I've done a lot of Skyblock and Sky Factories and stuff like that. Those are some of the ones I've put the most hours into. Well, I have had just like standard vanilla Minecraft worlds that have lasted a while. I spent quite a lot of hours on the last multiplayer server on the Dead Beat SMP, which was completely unmodded. It had like some plugins, but was basically unmodded and stuff. So I put a lot of hours into vanilla Minecraft not that long ago. And now I'm here, where I've got interesting block types and stuff that I can do, so my builds can be more fascinating and bigger and cooler. So we need a water bucket and then 10 to 14 glowstone, but I guess we'll do the 14. So I kind of want it to actually be in line with the nether portal. So I should try to make sure I actually get the right spot the nether portal is in, so I can actually put it in the exact same spot on the other side. So I just feel like that would be fun. So the nether portal is on this axis here. Which block is that? Okay, it's -423. So long as we stay on -423, we know we're on the right one when we build it over in the magical forest. Which is very good. And it also seems like all the hoes have run out over here, considering none of them are actually harvesting. That's helpful. Alright, 423. Just one block off of where the thing was. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So directly on this spot here. Now, based on the location of the house, how far around do we want it? We probably want to be visible from the house is the problem. It's not really going to be that doable, considering where the house is. That's annoying. Well, I guess we just build it right here and it's probably fine. Oop, oop, oop. Wait, did I build that one into the ground or not? I think I maybe did, actually. Oop. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. I'll fix it then. So these ones will be kept, but those middle ones will be put downwards. Break, break. Spin that around to that way. Break, break. You guys go down there. Won't bother with the bottom corners because they're not going to be visible at all to begin with. And you. And you. You. And you. Kind of tempted to like replace those with like lapis or something like that, the same way that we have redstone over on the other one. Would potentially make sense. And then we grab a water bucket and the Aether has been created. I'm kind of annoyed that this tree is a bit in the way though. I might remove this tree. I might remove this tree. Get rid of it. Come on. Come on. Now that should all disintegrate because that's just a mushroom, so I won't get in the way. Yeah, I don't want it blocking the view of the portal. Even though, again, the portal's not going to be viewable from the house, but like, I still want it, you know, to look at least a little fancy. And then we'll go just put the stuff away before we head inside. One total conversion mod I'm very interested in potentially playing at some point is Better Than Adventure, if you heard of it. I've heard of a lot of Better Than things, but I'm not sure if I've heard of Better Than Adventure in particular. It's more like recent like pack than I've not really been paying attention to them much in the last like few years. So it would make sense I wouldn't know of those sort of things. So we do have a little glowstone there, so I guess that's the chest it should go in. We probably don't need a bucket, so that will go in there. Is there anything that we feel like we need when going into a place like the Aether? Probably not. We'll figure it out when we're in there. Oop. So get rid of the shovel. I don't want to take the silk touch shovel with me, just in case something goes wrong. And now we can head. What was my spellcasting thing as well? That might be important. I don't remember what the spellcasting key is. It's, something. I want to say... It is that button. Okay, it's the voice chat button. That makes sense. And I hate the creepers on Minecraft. Yeah, they can be quite annoying. They definitely can be quite annoying. Alright, into the Aether with the horse. I don't think it's working. Okay, into the Aether without the horse. Let me into the portal. Portal mate. Portal mate. Woo! You have not to misclick when building portals. A fair point. Is there no land here? Is there literally no land here? We've been given a portal with no land. This seems very ideal. Thanks for the parachute, though. Okay, apparently we got a parachute. I don't know what you really expect me to do with a parachute, though. There's a little bit of land over that way. It might be a more substantial landmass, but in general, we are just kind of in the sky right now. That's fun and helpful. Cool. What does it say in the book of lore? Okay, so we can put an item in there and then it tells about us. Tells us about it, not tells it about us. Same thing, really, same thing. Golden parachute, the best parachute in the Aether. It has 20 uses and is made with golden air clouds. Ah. Can I put like a non-Aether item in there? No. It won't tell me about my steak. How disappointing. Okay, so you can use that to find out what items are in here, but yeah, where do I go? Am I just gonna need like a stupid amount of blocks and build like a long pathway over to somewhere? I'm thinking, yeah, I might. That's not the most helpful though. I want you to be like on an island, dude. Why aren't you on an island? If only I had like an Elytra or something, I can just fly away, but nope. Alright, well, guess we need blocks. So far, this Aether adventure is already going very well. I guess that was not a good spot for a portal. We could move it and hope for like a better location inside there. How far do you have to like move the portal for it to change inside the other one? And not just link to the portal? Like a little bit? Yeah, we could try moving it. It's a decent potential option, because I think it's just gonna look very ugly if we just have this like long stick coming off of the portal that we're walking from to try to get to like a landmass. So we could consider just moving the portal, because presumably it probably works about the same way as another portal, where I assume it'll be like 8 blocks and stuff. We'll like move between them. The only issue there is then like it was nowhere near a landmass. So if moving the portal 1 block here moves 8 in there. Is that really going to be all that helpful? Because I'm going to have to move like a lot of blocks. I am probably going to have to move a lot of blocks to actually reach any sort of landmass. Alright, what sort of blocks do we have to use? Not a lot. Probably grab some from the farm then. I know that we definitely have wood essence, so we could make like basically infinite wood. Could probably work. What up? Hello, farm. Glad I didn't destroy that. Alright. Go up to the top. So wood is on this floor? Yes, it is. How much stuff has these made? Quite a lot of resources, haven't you? God damn. We are unbelievably rich. So give me some random wood essence and we'll use this to make something. Alright, what sort of wood are we going to make? You go over there and then you go down there. Cherry. Okay, sure. Cherry, apparently. Alright, give me a bit more. We can make 1 more, so we'll do that. And throw the remainder into there. Okay, well now we have just a stupid amount of cherry wood, I guess. Of all the wood types I just happened to randomly pick. Makes sense. It's a modern total conversion mod for beta 1.7.3. The whole idea is, what if the game continued with the weird, fun, quirky design philosophy of the beta versions, rather than what Minecraft became after 1.0? Interesting. Huh. That does sound like it would be very cool. Steve Scarecrow. Yeah, that's definitely a very unique way to do that sort of thing. Go through, please. Okay, so which direction do we reckon we need to go? Because we know there's a landmass over that way. You don't see any indication of one in the other directions, though. So I guess for now we just go this way. Sure. Make a 2-way pathway. Because 2 wide is usually safer in a way. Oop. Don't place those ones. Alright, we'll just make it a little bit better. Keep placing the wrong blocks. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it might be a bit more land over that way. I'm pretty sure if we fall, we just go back to the overworlds. I don't know if we still take fall damage though, but I guess we can use the parachute if worse comes to worse. Do-do-do. 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 You there. You there. You there. Yeah, the location of this portal has made my thumbnail not make sense. It was supposed to be on an island. But sure. We definitely need, like, better ways to traverse around this area. It's a very sky-focused sort of area, and we don't really have a lot of sky-based abilities right now. This is fine, though. This is totally fine. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Semi-alright-ish. Tired. Game's crashed. Currently trapped in the sky because my portal decided to be just nowhere near anything, so everything's going great right now, you know? Everything's going great. Get rid of you. Stop placing them in the wrong spots, please. This is really hurting my finger holding shift. That's probably not going to cause problems in a few minutes. Destroy you. So we are getting a bit closer to land. That is good. Place, 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 place. Come on, place. The shield's kind of bugging me while I'm doing this. Stop constantly moving. There, 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 there. There. I'm apparently consoling the bridge right now. There, bridge. You know, we can do it, bridge. We can do it. It adds a lot of features Mojang said they'd add at some point, but never got around to, as well as ones they just gave up on. That is very fair. They have definitely given up on quite a lot of features. Now, there's a lot of features that, like, everyone asks for, and then they just say, no, we're not doing it. Most namely, always, like, vertical slabs. I don't know why they've always been so against the concept of vertical slabs when, like, no one who has played Minecraft doesn't want vertical slabs. But it's fine. They've added, like, shelf things that are kind of like vertical slabs now at this point, so it's like, I guess that's close enough. Still kind of annoying, though. Getting closer. Almost on the lands. You. Good thing I brought so much wood. We'll probably have to light this bridge as well. I don't really know what's going to spawn on it. Is there a night cycle in the Aether? I don't actually know. Might be. I'm not sure. I've not been here since, again, like the 2010s. It's been a long time since I've been in the Aether. I don't really remember how a lot of it works. Place. Like, I briefly entered it to get, you know, a thumbnail shot in a creative world. That's not really the same as actually going to the Aether properly, though. Alright. Well, my horse is still considered summoned wherever the hell it is in the overworld. Because I don't know if it was even near the portal anymore when I walked through. It was definitely somewhere. What was that thing? I don't know. It's shooting at me. Of course it is! Why would it not be shooting at me? No! I'm trying to build a bridge, dude. Please don't try to knock me off the edge. I don't appreciate that. To be fair, they also said they never add auto-crafting yet. Here we are, so there's still hope. Yeah, there's some hope. I don't have, like, the most hope for vertical slabs, though. Ooh, careful! Thanks, bud. Okay, so it automatically activates? Okay, so I don't have to do anything, it just automatically activates. Screw you, dude! I'm building a bridge! I'm building a bridge! What if that screenshot was before or after I changed dimensions? Not sure. Well, we are slightly far away from our base. It's just over that way somewhere. So, let's land, I guess, right on top of our house. Why not? So, you come here often? Yeah. I love, just slowly floating down from the sky, you know? Can't believe it just knocked me off my bridge. I really just want to be on land, but no, apparently I'm not allowed to get to land. That's just so helpful right now. It's just so helpful. Down, down, down. So that's what my roof looks like from way above. Oh, crap. Hey, it reactivated automatically. Nice. Ow. Not that time, though. I think they'll have to add them at some point, mainly just to shut everyone up if nothing else. Yeah, but the problem is, like, if they wanted to shut people up, they probably should have done it years ago. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, why is there something that's oh, it's because I took damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's like people have been complaining about it for, like, you know, how many years now? It's probably been, like, straight up a decade. Like, I think if they cared about shutting people up, they probably would have already done it. What are you doing, dude? Don't just suffocate yourself on a random wall for no reason. Alright, I should probably bring a crafting table with me. Crafting table. Thank you. Could turn it into the other type of... What did I just pick up? Magic saplings. Guess they came from the tree from above. That makes sense. How high up were you? Gee. I guess very, because technically the Aether is above the overworlds. Even though we can't see the overworld down there. It's like, canonically, I guess we're above. So probably from the height limit, I would assume. At least close enough to what was probably previously height limit. I'm not sure if that actually spawned me at height limit or not. Okay, well, there's a vortex. There's a vortex on the bridge. Please don't grab me, vortex. I kind of need to keep building the bridge so I can actually, you know, make it. If I only had a bow right now. I probably should have brought a bow so I can just shoot those guys. Oh, he's coming over already. Go away! Go away! No! We don't want you here. Go! Go! Let me build my bridge in peace! Uh-oh. Oh, God, it sends you off at slight angles, the problem. Damn. God damn it, you bastard! Just let me build the bridge! It's not my fault that it's so far away. Do they try and dismount just kind of waste uses of this, so it's probably not worth it. Alright, we're going all the way back down again. To be fair, even if they just let us put 2 different slabs in one spot, I'll be happy. I'm not sure if that one's more or less likely than vertical slabs, though. But it definitely would be very useful to do that. I know you can do that like the world border with like a piston or something. You can also, I think, probably do it with commands, I would assume. But yeah, so actually having genuine functionality for that would be nice. I would love that. Like, just give us more things we can do with slabs. Vertical slabs, different slabs on the same thing. All of it. I want all of it. Come on. Back down, back down, back down. There's no like hang glider or anything in this. Hang glider. There's one word or two words. Nope. Alright. Definitely not then. Unfortunate. Again, probably just need like an elytra of some variety, but probably didn't count as typing. Not sure if there's like a way to craft them though. Nah, probably just have to go to the end, unfortunately. Well, we'll have to get to that at some point, but that is not our current goal. Great. This guy is such a twat though. I don't think you can do it without modding the game to my knowledge. Fair? Yeah, I don't know if you can do it like just standard without modding the game, but I know that you can create like blocks as entities to do things. And again, you can do it at the world border, although I don't know if that's still possible. I just know it was possible at one point. Alright, give me some sticks. I want to make some fences. Now, was fences that way around or the other way around? That way. Okay, good. I need more wood though. That's not gonna be enough wood. Fence, please. Fence, please. You go over there. Give me more wood. Thank you. More fence. Nope. Shift it. Thank you. Alright. Fences. My new plan to stop falling off the edge. I don't know if that needs to be on my hotbar to work, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Fences. Yes. Hopefully, I don't get knocked off if I have fences. Block. I'm gonna get knocked off while placing the fences now. I just know it. I just know it. Yeah, I thought you were still there. Can I just be allowed past? You bastard! Every time! Can't they just fling me in a direction that's still on the bridge? I just want to get to land. Is it so much to ask for? So, you come here often? Apparently I definitely do. How many times am I going to fall off while just trying to get to land? I think the answer is yes. So what's that? A mechanized exoskeleton helmet. Huh. Wearing the full set, achieve high-speed jet propulsion. Huh. Elytra-boosted flies and an integrated weapon system. Fire rapid lasers or launch explosive missiles while soaring through the skies. Jesus. How do you make something like that? Just asking for friends? I don't know, because none of those are the crafting recipes, so... I think robots also mentioned. Iron Man, it does sound very Iron Man, but how do you actually get this stuff? I'll find on top of a tree, of course I have. I don't actually get them. That feels like a very important step. Alright, sure. I love when things just don't have any sort of defined crafting recipe in there. It's like, that's very useful. Just in case, I'm gonna do this on the other side. There we go. That might keep me a little safer if I accidentally walk the wrong direction. Now, let's just be very, very careful to not fall off again. Is that thing still on the bloody bridge, though? It very much might be. Also, I don't have any food, do I? Yeah, I don't think so. That's probably fine. We just need to find something that we can eat inside this area. I heard a noise behind me. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, but I have fences now. Can you possibly defeat the power of fences? I don't think so. My hubris is going to be my downfall once again, though. I'm going to say this, and then they are going to knock me straight over the fence. They are probably going to knock me straight over the fence. But, like, it's quite a distance that you have to be knocked for that. They'd have to knock me, like, at least 1.5 blocks up. But I feel like they probably can pretty easily, so I don't think I'm that safe. As long as I'm slightly safer than I was, we might be able to not die. Well, I guess we're not dying at any point, but like not falling back into the overworld and having to walk all the way back every time. I'll definitely take that. I guess worst comes to worst, we can always make it a 2-high fence. It's definitely possible. Keep placing these wrong. Where'd you go? Somewhere over that way. Come on. More. Don't have enough fences, though. I'm gonna have to craft some more than that. Let's run back to the crafting table once I use this section. Yeah, it's the last bit I got. 1, 2, 3. Nope, missed. Counting is clearly the enemy. Don't count. Counting will make me place them wrong. I think that's the more consistent angle to do it, I think. Yep. It's kind of a more risky angle, though, because it means I'm, like, fully off the edge while I'm doing this, so they could very easily shoot me off. That's not concerning in the slightest. Alright, so we'll make a bunch more fences. That was, like, 2 stacks or something? I think it was over 1. God, we're gonna need so many more. This is fine. Alright. More woods. Then we grab that. More sticks. Whoa. You and you and you and you. That'll be 3 stacks. Thank you. A sky whale! Went to darkness for a second. Hey, bud! I'm gonna build a big one of you at some point! Well, not necessarily of you, but I'm gonna build a massive sky whale. That's one of my build projects. Goodbye, dude. Second back to better than adventure. One feature I legit wish was in the base game is a hotkey to rotate your hotbar with the other rows in your inventory. Stardew Valley has it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a lot of mods have that. I've done seen that quite a few times. Stop trying to kill me, please, with your random effects. Just stop trying to knock me off the edge. Destroy that. Yes, it definitely makes it easy to access other things that you have with you. Which is good. It's always nice to access things quicker. But I tend to only be using like 1 or 2 items at a time anyway, so I'm like, it's not like the most major for the things I do. All I care about is having the most potential storage capacity as possible on my person at all times. Which is why I have 2 rare backpacks that store like even more than a double chest. So it's like, yes, I can store so much stuff. I kind of want to make even more backpacks. The idea of like being able to store like an entire base's worth of stuff just in my inventory would be amazing. So I always had like the idea of doing a Minecraft playthrough where I never settle down. I never have a base anywhere. Every single thing I have always has to move with me and I'm a nomad for the entire thing. I thought that would be very interesting. Kind of inspired by the No Cubed and In the Littlewood Minecraft series where the goal wasn't like to beat the game or anything, it was just to walk as far as possible. And if anyone died, the entire series ended, and they had to start a new season. This was like a no-brainer quality of life feature, and I don't know why Mojang hasn't added it. Yeah, there's a lot of those sort of things that would be great. I would love just a sort button in chests. Like, so many mod packs... Screw you, bud. So many mod packs add a sort button in chest, and I'm like, I always feel so... Oh, God. Horrible without it. It's just like, it's so annoying manually sorting my chest every time. I just push one button. Another, I like Terraria's feature as well of just, you push a single button near like all your chests and it automatically puts everything in the correct chests. Go away. Go away. Yeah, sort button would be amazing. It would just save so much time. You need to go the hell away, dude. I just want to make it to land. Is that so much to ask? I'm pretty sure this mod pack unfortunately doesn't have one of those though, so that's a shame. I would love sorting. Sorting is so great. But I guess like eventually I'll build like a computer system and it knocked me off the end, really. Yeah, eventually I'll build like a computer system, then all my stuff will be stored in like one place anyway, so it won't matter. Screw you! I'm still technically on land because I'm literally on a cloud, but screw you anyway! I'm trying to build I need to build like, down over that way. Now, I could build up from here maybe to then try to like join up to my pathway. Like, it's definitely a potential option. At least we're vaguely at the land now. That's something. Oops, thinking. It's kind of hard to build in clouds is the problem. Can I get a block beneath me? There we go. As long as I'm actually on safe ground, this is a lot better. A soul bomb would be a lifesaver. It really would be. It would save so many lives of the people I'm going to murder if I don't have a sword button, you know? So many lives will be saved by that. Hello. You're a mower. Hello, mower. And you're also a mower. Hello, mower. When I say it that way, it just sounds I'm talking about like a lawnmower. I don't think they're lawnmowers. What did I just pick up? I mean, like, they could be lawnmowers, but I don't think they're lawnmowers. Was that like glowstone? Was it cherry fence? I thought I was carrying on my cherry fence. No, but seeing that I picked up the cherry fence when I did that. Was that just glowstone? What was glowstone doing on the ground? I don't know. Hello, buds. Hello. How's the wife and kids? Assuming you have a wife and or kids. You might not have either. Holy stone. It's more like a terror bird. Yeah, man, it's definitely probably something along those lines. What if I drop food? Oh, only one way to find out. You gotta murder the local wildlife. Swing, 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 swing. You got a very big health bar. Those feathers. Yeah, just drop feathers. Alright, well now I know. You guys don't drop food. So I've made that block float. Sorry about the wife and kids, I guess. Sorry about the wife and kids. Alright, well, I guess we'll mine our way up. That's a very slow mining for how good my pickaxe is, but sure. Boop. And boop. 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 At least we're finally on land, though. After all of this time. But we still need to make like an actual proper bridge that leads all the way to the land. Because otherwise, it's just going to be more annoying to leave and come back and stuff. I made a lot of blocks float. Ips. Still love that random ability I was like, yeah, it's blocks float when I take damage. Why not? Destroy you. We gain some sort of random seed. I don't know if that's like an Aether seed or just anything else. It's a slime! Oh. Oh. I'm stuck in the slime. Slime tried to kill me. Don't try to kill me. Woo! This is fine. Totally fine. We're alive. Oh, can I get berries from that actually? I click with free hand? Nope. Destroy? I need some sort of food. Alright, that is in fact a blueberry. That's not a lot of food though. I kinda need a little bit more food than that. Well, we just need to survive, you know, off of the wild right now. We just need to figure out a way to live in this land. This yet explored land. Does this spot where we used? Was it this bit or was it another bit? Oh, technically we got grabbed by the slime, didn't we? So technically we didn't even actually use an actual proper way up. Also, that slime just murdered itself. Good job, slime. Very smart work there. You'd think for something that's bouncy, it wouldn't take so much damage from falling, but I guess it's not bouncy enough then. And you, and you, and you, and you. Destroying that one, and that should finally be an actual proper path up to here. So we just need that bridge to come a little bit further over, and then we can build up from here. So presumably our staircase will start at like this spot. The question becomes, how high up do I have to go? I didn't pay attention to the Y value of our pathway when I was on it. It should be decently easy to eyeball from here. You, and you, and you. I'm gonna get knocked off while I'm doing this again, aren't I? Almost certainly. I've been living off sweet berries my survival water recently. Yeah, I've definitely done that quite a few times. It's just the issue that they don't give much hunger. And you run out of your saturation so quickly when eating them as well. That's why you always gotta eventually pivot to like a better food source. At the beginning of this series, I was given, you know, a whole stack of like hamburgers. We went through those in the first episode though. That looks about right, I think. If it's not, I guess we just re-mine it down and make it one higher. Stop placing them incorrectly. You and you. You and you. A little bit more. You and you. There and there. There and there. That block. I think that's about right. Alright. We are finally going to actually complete this stupid bridge. And I think none of this would have been an issue if our portal had just spawned on an island. But it just said, nah. I don't need to spawn on a stinking island. And I'm like, but I need you to spawn on islands. Land is very useful for being able to explore a place, you know? I really wish there was a build forward option. I'm so tired of falling to my death while building my sky castle. Yeah, some mods have that sort of feature. Definitely quite useful. Yeah, hello again, buds. Yeah, I know, bud. You're gonna try to kill me again. And I'm not okay with this. Just keep building the path. Keep building the path so that hopefully it saves us if it tries to kill me again. You're over there. Stop looking at me for a second. I can build the corner. This place is so dangerous. At least we haven't died yet, but it's like the constant falling off back to the overworld it's definitely a danger in its own way. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I think we have enough to make it all the way down. So you, with you, you, with you, you, with you, you, and you, you, and you. Out of that stack. Yeah, but if you make a massive field of them, it becomes less of an issue. Also, Bedrock sorta has a build forward feature, but it's finicky. A lot of Bedrock is finicky. Whoop. Give me that. Have they yet fixed the sudden random instant death issue? That like plagues a lot of people in hardcore worlds. So I feel like that's an issue you probably want to fix quickly, but I was hearing about it for a very, very long time. I went over by one, didn't I? Yeah. I did not place that one on that side, though. Screw off, buds. I don't know what you are. You've not come in close enough so I can actually tell what you're even called. So I'm only going to call you by the name that I know you by now. A bastard! At least we fell down onto this again. We can easily make our way back up. Oh, another bear. Bury me, please. Hang on a second. Bury me, please? That kind of has a different meaning, doesn't it? Oops. Another one there. Is it even how, like, places itself like that? Oops. It is very interesting how it does that. So I really need to move this off of my hotbar so it stops picking things up. Because it destroys the thing and then places the underneath bit. Don't know why it's doing that, but sure, why not? But where did Mr. Bastard go? Mr. Bastard! Where are you, Mr. Bastard? Oh, pathway here. Yeah, there is. Mr. Bastards! I just want to finish my bloody bridge structure. Also, I don't even have enough fences to do it anyway. Well, that's not great. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, you, and you. Alright, well, I guess we'll build a second crafting table down here, because we're probably going to need one. Boop. Give me some more sticks. And those into sticks. That's fine. You down there, and then you and you with you and you. That'll make a stack and a half. Not that I really need a stack and a half. I need a lot less than a stack and a half, but I mean, why not make extras? We don't know when it will come up again, you know? And finally, it is complete. Alright. Like, the advantage of having this is it'll be very noticeable on the map where my portal is. Yeah, it's going to be very noticeable. I haven't had that issue, thankfully, although it can still happen on certain conditions. Make backups. Yep. Okay. Dup. 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 Okay, well, we got plenty of wood for building around. Alright, finally it is time to explore. So what I got? He has Spove, was it Sprove? Spove. And a radiant orchid and tall feather grass. Now let's see how small this bit of island is before I'm gonna have to build like another long pathway between somewhere else. Because I'm fully expecting that'll probably happen. Go away, Mr. Golden Sweats. Oh, you drop glowstone. Oh, okay. That would explain why I randomly saw glowstone at some point. It was probably dropped from that guy. Crystal fruit leaves. Does that mean I can get fruit from him? It does indeed. A white apple. How much fruit do you give? Not food. Remedy. Okay. Where's the fruit ones? Fruit, fruit, fruit. So you get remedy from that. Remedy from what, though? What sort of remedy are we referring to? Oop, another berry. Keep moving that back down, though. Oh, 3 berries. I am finally fed. Well, that took a while. I have achieved all that I set out to. There's a flower thing on there? Is that hostile? I assume probably, because most things are. Yeah, animated plant there. I think this was around the corner. Oh no. A rookie skeleton died here. How did you get to the Aether with a wooden sword, though? That, How does that... to get to the Aether, you would need glowstone. Can I destroy that one to see you? A quail. Ah. From the deep Aether. That feels counterproductive. The point of the Aether is that's high up, not deep down. But okay. But yeah, it's like to get to the Aether, you need to go to the Nether. And are you really going to the Nether with a wooden sword? I'm not sure that corpse made a lot of sense there. I'm not sure that made a lot of sense. Person, you basically just point your crosshair at the block in front of it, but if you're close enough, another block, it'll place it there instead. Or if you're walking too fast, it won't work. That makes sense. Send me flying. Lame. Which Roblox game is this? This is, clearly some sort of, supermarket tycoon game. That would be my assumption. That's totally what we're doing. Where did the cult come from? Where did the... Okay. Sure. Yeah, as I figured, it's not a very big island. We have to build up to the next one. Great! And of course, we just saw another flying bastard up in the air above us. Great, 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 great. Very useful. The one problem with the Aether is definitely navigation right now. We need some sort of way to fly. I don't know if I have any easy way to fly. I would hope there'd be some sort of way to obtain flight in here, though. I don't really know how I would go about that either. Okay, well, I guess we just start a new bridge then. Let's see anything else around here. So I am gonna need those fences after all. Because of course I will. Now, did that guy go away as I walked off for a little bit? We need more food though. We need more food! Just gonna starve to death in this entire bloody place. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Should I do 1-block bridges? 2-block ones are just so much safer though. I care about my safety more than how quick I can build the bridge, I feel. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Where are you shooting from? Where are you shooting from? I heard a projectile. Also, that is really bugging out lighting-wise. I heard a projectile. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building for now. And if anyone tries to kill me, I'm gonna be very annoyed at you. Okay? Very annoyed at you. I think we have enough blocks to make it for now, which is pretty good, because we have, yeah, an extra stack. I use that one, so it's not just sitting there by itself. Might not put fences on this bit, though. It's a much smaller... Oh, there you are. Much smaller pathway. I can probably run it without having to worry about being knocked off. That's gonna bite me in the ass, though, saying that. I just really want to get to the next island. Because I find in the Aether, you're mostly looking for, like, the giant, massive temple structures. Is there anything else in the Aether that you need to look around for? I don't remember. Again, it has been probably a decade since I've actually been in this dimension. So trying to remember the specifics of it is kind of hard. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go away! Leave me alone! I am fine where I am, okay? So I see wings. Wing pig. A fig. A fig. A FIFA. Can I saddle one of those and use one of those to fly around? Maybe. Okay. Where are you, bud? Go away, please. I don't think I block it with a shield. It is technically a projectile. Honestly, I kind of wish the Better Together update never happened and they just let 4J continue with the legacy console versions. Burp. Okay, it is blockable, the shield. That's good. That's very good to know. So what are you called? You're still not... Ooh, I'm gonna walk off the edge while trying to, like, get a look at him. Nah. Go away! You're worse than a ghast! Look. Come on, block it, block it, block it. There we go. No, you've stopped. Oh, no. You have. The other bloody two haven't. Oh, great. Love this. Absolutely love this. Keep going. Okay, they have turned away now. Why do they just want me to die so much? It's just so mean. Just let me go on my merry way. Bring a slime, where is it? No longer kicking the slime. It may have fallen off the edge to its death. Well, good job, slime. Place. 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 And... round blocks. We are here. Bridge number 2 complete. Now it's going to be a very small island. I'm going to have to immediately bridge again, aren't I? Yeah, it's not much here. Yeah, I do wonder, should I be getting like a saddle to try to use the pig? Because that maybe could be a better option here. Is that one a cow version? Yeah, it's a cow. A flying cow. But if you can't mount them, it's clear that you can't just like by hand normally. You definitely need a saddle of some variety. Did you give me multiple? You gave me 2. Well, that's enough to get healing, so I'll take it. No, the sky whale! Oh yeah, sky whale! Sky whale! Sky whale! I was looking at the sky whale! How dare you, bastard? The sky whale! These enemies are really annoying, though. Stop knocking me off every tab. How far am I from base? Yeah, I'm a little bit off to the bloody east. Oh. Go back, thank you. Come on. Just let Dave build the pretty pink bridges in peace, you bean cloud. Exactly. That's so mean. Skywell seemed dope. Also exactly. Which is why I want to build my own massive skywhale and use that as like one of the parts of my base. But I think I'm going to need a lot of blocks to do that, and I don't really know what I'm going to build it out of. I do want to build just a massive skywhale, though. What were you? Nightshade. It's poisonous, but it only removes, like, some hearts. It didn't actually, like, cause me to be poisoned. That's okay, then. Sure, why not? I think that went pretty fine. Could have gone worse, you know? Probably not a wise idea to eat, like, a random poisonous thing you found on the ground, but that's not gonna stop me. Hey, my horse. Buy my horse. I don't know why I summon the horse. I'm not even using the horse. I could summon like a flying mount. That'd be way more useful. What did I put in you? 2 diamond hose. That's why you're still going for a while. Okay. Things can always be worse. Yes. Presumably they always can be. But we just have to hope they don't. Did I have any additional food items here that I can take with me? Yeah, I've got some black currants, some apples. Can you make anything with black currants? You can make an iced berry matcha latte. That requires ice and a matcha latte. You can also make a fruit salad. So I need 3 of those, a pumpkin slice, a melon slice, and an apple. I got most of those supplies, but not all of them. And they got a different type of fruit salad. That requires 3 separate types, and it's probably better just to grab those. Alright, sure. Yeah. It'll do for now as a food source. It's not gonna be the greatest one, but it'll keep me a little bit more alive. It was nighttime, right? Yep, it is. I've got an idea to build a giant Anomolachatus in my world at some point. I don't know what that is, but fun. Everyone on my server has a happy gasp, but me, it does kind of suck being the only one who can't fly. Yeah, I imagine it would. I imagine many people on this server can also currently fly. Considering that, you know, most of them are wizards. But I've not really interacted enough with the whole magic system to, like, figure out if there's probably a fly spell. Like, I imagine there's probably some sort of fly spell that you can just, like, gain. But, like, I don't know how. But somehow. Because you can use, like, the ink to craft scrolls, presumably in this thing? No, that's putting spells into my book. There's probably another one that does it then? Yeah, I don't know. If I can figure out the magic system, I can probably do a lot more stuff with that sort of thing, but I don't know for now. That's probably fine. We'll figure it out later. We're just a very, like, minor wizard right now. We'll become a much better wizard some other point. Because, like, currently it's like, yeah, I'm a wizard who can summon a horse. Oh, I think I just sent the horse in the Aether. Oops. And... Hey, horse. Well, sure, why not? Horse! That was very close. Horse! Horse! It feels like a much smarter plan to have a horse wall in this place, right? That's not gonna go wrong in the slightest, moving even quicker. Totally not. Totally not. Here I'm playing things. And run. Okay, we're back on this island. So we're heading like around this way, I think, when we got murdered again. Where am I going from the other point? Right. Hi, horse. Good luck with that. You live here now. Let's go through here. Ooh, that's a very time-consuming block to break. Okay. Just a one-block wall, though. That leads us straight to here. Is anything up in the distance, though? Currently not seeing anything. I mean, I have control of the server and can just mod myself and fly, but still. Yeah, it's not the same, though. You know, it's not the same. And Anna Merlacharis was the first ever apex predator to evolve in Earth's history, that we know of. Also, I'm planning to name my happy ghast Hindenburg for the lols. That's probably not risking any sort of comedic happenstance to occur. Totally not going to cause anything. I'm not really seeing like any sort of like proper island there. We have a slightly more red distance from like the edges. Oh, hey, my horse summoned me. I guess we can try to change our red distance. Why is it up so high? Should be at 21. Huh. It's our shadow distance so high as well. Weird. They like reset my like settings in here? Thanks. That's probably just been affecting our FPS. I'm looking for a place to go off at this point. I'm not really seeing any sort of way. Hello, random cow. What do I move towards next if I can't see anything to move towards? It's a very important question. Where did the bastard just go? Under there somewhere. Hello, flying cow. Are you capable of being saddled? I have saddles. Why are you staring at me like that? What? You judging me? Are you judging me? It might be judging me. How dare it judge me? I don't like to be judged by my own horse. Yeah, I don't think the horse has the right to judge me. What are you called? I still can't see what it's called. Why don't you ever get close enough? Have that. Look. Oh, still knocked me though. Get closer. Get closer. 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 Here. Backwards. It was more like a weird shrimp, which is actually what its name translates to. Oh, fun. Oop, you almost hit the cow. Come on. I'm not gonna stab you. Come closer. I promise I won't stab you. I really promise I won't stab you. The sword is something for unrelated purposes. Totally. Totally. I could try bringing a saddle. I know we have some of those. Dude. I can probably move the order, right, using those buttons. So it would be useful if my base is actually, you know, like, on the first page. The fact that it's not on the first page is probably not the most useful, if I'm being honest here. So can I have my bases on there? Thank you. Yeah, bow and arrow at some point. I definitely have them. Thinking this one? Yeah, there's a bow. So I have them, I just don't carry them on me because it's normally a waste of an inventory slot. So I think that might be my actual shield. Which has just been stored like away, just randomly in a chest. Makes sense. I don't do enough combat to warrant actually carrying the stuff around with me. I think that's where my arrows are. Yep. Okay, we'll take some arrows, and then again, where's my saddles? There they are. Still love how my saddles are in a crate of 9 of them. The issue there is if I open this, I'm just gonna have 8 saddles lying around. Do I have any extras? I don't think I do. Damn. Alright, well, I'm just gonna completely fill. Oh! They stack together. Damn, temporarily. Not long enough. Sure, I guess they'll just go in here then. Yeah. You can all just sit inside this chest and I'll deal with you later. Alright, still need you. I think in here we need to empty out. Not really. I think we're good for now. Sweat ball. I don't think I want sweat balls, honestly. It's currently daytime. Alright. We have a bow and we have a saddle. These 2 things together will make us unstoppable. Probably. We might still remain very stoppable. We very much might. We might stay very stoppable. Eliminate first apex predator that's an actual multicellular life form / animal. A fair distinction. I don't think I need a second crafting table. A third crafting table? Yeah, I don't think I need a third crafting table just sitting around. Let's put that down there so it's not in the way. Alright, and then give me the saddle back. So can we saddle the cows? I could... why is this always on my bridge? I could assume we can probably saddle a pig, because that's a standard Minecraft mechanic, but can we saddle a cow? I don't know. But currently it is like my only plan, is like, pig have wings, so saddle on pig, now they have wings. This good. This very good. So is there any around here? Not seeing any right now. I think we still first saw the pigs over that way. Yeah, there's one. Looks like my horse just appeared behind me. Hello, horse. Nice to see you again, my spectral steed. Okay. A pig. Alright, we have... Oh, I fired my bow. Trying to click on the black cart. Thank you. There we go. We have made the advance in when pigs fly. So it's got a jump and then a glide, I guess. Yeah, it can't fly like a second time. It's got to touch the ground to do that. Yeah, when pigs fly on a pig. Oh, this is definitely a much better mount, though. Clearly, this is the mount I need the whole time. Oh, I pushed shift by accident. Stop trying to pull me off the pig. Go away. Those things are dangerous. Those things are very dangerous. If I could summon one of these instead, you know, of my horse, this would be way more useful in most situations. But I need a screenshot of me, like, on the pig, though. Oh, careful. Bounce. Oh, no. It's a Zephyr. That's what it's called. I didn't use a weapon. I just punched it in the face and it died. Huh. Cool. Oh, that works, but sure. Why not? Down. Okay, jump from there over to here. We can try jumping from cloud to cloud to see if we can make it to somewhere. There's definitely another landmass over that way. So let's try to see if we can make it to that cloud. There we go. And from that cloud, we'll jump. Can we make it all the way to the land? It doesn't descend very quickly, so yeah, it looks like yes. Yeah, this is definitely the way to traverse this dimension. More cows underneath a cloud that is in the land. Why not? And were you... I don't know any of the structures in this place, though. No structures as of yet. Oh, as I was saying... Okay, how did I kill you just by punching you, though? I don't know. They show having more health than that. They don't only have half a heart. So I don't know I'm punching them to death. Unless I do more than, like, half a heart of damage with a punch? Is there a reason why I would be doing more damage than that? I'm not sure. Like you or anything? Yeah, I mean, you boost attack damage. You also boost attack damage. I guess it's fair that I'd probably do a little bit more. Okay. Ow. Sure. You want to see a really weird creature from the same geological period? Google image search Opabenia. It looks like an evolutionary mistake. So do I. I relate. Right, come back down. Now you are going to wait here, pig. Don't die. Okay? No, don't look away from me. I'm talking to you. Don't die, pig. Okay? Okay. Good talk. We're going inside now. So what's inside here? We got a dart shooter. Hello, Valkyrie. I wasn't looking in your chest at all. Ambrosium shard, an enchanted berry. Don't mind me as I'm just going to, I'm not picking any of it up. I'm just dropping on the floor, clearly. Pay no mind to any of the noises of backpacks that you might be hearing right now. Valkyrie, I did nothing. Clearly, I did nothing. Yes? Do you have some sort of business with me? I don't think you should bother me. You could get really hurt. You good? Good to know, Valkyrie. Hello. Yo. Nice to see you all. That's a mimic. I don't think the mimic's gonna be as friendly as the Valkyries, so might as well just go straight for the mimic. Hey, bud. Yeah. Swing, and you're dead. Did you drop anything interesting, Mr. Mimic? An iron ring and a chest. No, not really. Should they be attacking you? They probably should be. I don't know why they're not. Okay, well, we found a holy stone sword, a Valkyrie music disc, a bunch more shards, a healing stone, and some torches. Sure, why not? Yep. Like, they should be the guardians of this place. So I'm like, is there something I'm supposed to do that, like, triggers them to try to attack me, or are they just bugged? Oh, I don't know. They have dialogue when you click on them. Kind of, to me, states that they might not attack you by default. Do they attack you in, like, the chest, but because the chest are, like, instant loot, it's not been considered properly anymore? I don't know. Angelic stone. I can take some angelic stone, why not? Give, please. There could be something about the way the chests are currently designed is making them not attack me. I don't know. Something's definitely going on. Yeah, I thought you might be a mimic. Swing. Like a little bug, I guess. Yeah, apparently. I should probably still fight him anyway, you know, for like the full feel of exploring this place, though. Okay. Zanite pendant, a golden pendant. The iron pendant. So many pendants. They do anything? That was meant to be a shrug. Yeah, but apparently it's not now. Oops. That was an accident. Complete and utter accident. I didn't even mean to grab my bow. Still don't know why it makes bloody lightsaber noises, though. Oh, God. These things hit hard. It might be because I'm not wearing a full suit of armor, though. That's probably a big problem right now. Ah, you hit me twice in a row. That's not good. I was still blocking, though! You want a medallion? Try being less pathetic. But I was still... I was still blocking you! You killed me through my shields! Not cool, man. Not cool. Yeah. My stupid amount of items now gotta go collect with none of my stuff. Yay! This is fine. So, to get back over there, we're gonna need another pig. Great. Alright. Let's go get another pig then. Bounce. I can't believe it just killed me straight through my block though. It's like, but I'm blocking with the shield straight at you. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Whoa. Can't even summon my horse either. It's out of my spellbook. My horse might still show up anyway. Shish kebabs by an angel. Probably not the first time. That's not gonna be good. There we go. Got through on the side. I have no food items again. That's fine. We just won't heal along the way. Yeah, I probably should have equipped my actual armor, I guess, because I think it's probably better than my, like, magic armor. A fair point. Because I think like one of my armor slots was empty as well. Like I wasn't even wearing a full set of armor. That was probably very smart. Okay, another peek over that way. Well, Valkyrie, I guess. Yeah, they are more Valkyries. It doesn't really matter when you get stabbed. Erwheel! 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 Yeah, I know you're going to try to grab me and look at the air whale, but I'm looking at the air whale, dude! I could settle the air whale, though. That'd be a lot nicer. What are you? A sheep off. There are no thoughts behind those eyes. Don't throw it on the ground. Thank you. Alright, so we need to get back over that way. We got there originally through this direction, so I'll try to take the same way for now. Woo! To you too, my friend. Woo! To you too. Alright. So I think we went from like there to there. We just want to make sure we take most of the same path, because otherwise we might not be able to make the same distance and stuff. So I think we went to that little bit of landmass and then onto one of the clouds. So we go onto this bit. Thank you. Land so we get more distance. Come on, land. Land. Thank you. Gonna get from there to this cloud. Did we get straight from this cloud to the landmass? I think we did. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then it was just on top of that area is where the temple is. Well, we made our way back around pretty quickly. What was that thing? Like a bunny rabbit or something? But like, I guess an air bunny? What are you called? I said that as a joke. I didn't expect you to literally be called an air bunny. But sure, it's an air bunny. Why would it not be an air bunny? Oh, that is amazing. Jump. Is there any other locations inside the Aether other than these temple ones? I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Yeah. Hey, bastards. Or maybe in like the same way as like a ghast is called, you know, a ghast. I should shorten bastard to call them bast. But there's also the name of a god, so, Is that, mean? Potentially. Alright. You land here. Now, you also don't die just like other pig. Same rules apply. Hey, bud, I'm back. Nice to see you all again. Nice to see you. I never did anything wrong. Definitely didn't stab one of your friends. Why would I have done that? That would have been stupid of me, right? That would have been stupid of me. Still very long hope. Well, we're back. What's that? You want to fight? Oh, what a cute little human. I'm a dragon, actually. You probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have said that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't equip any of those again. Kind of annoying how it never puts these things back. It always just leaves them in my inventory, and I'm like, I have so many of them in my inventory. I do not need all of them. Cat got angry. Maybe a little bit. So I got a victory medal. What do I use a victory medal for? We can smelt it into a single gold nugget. A fair point. Horse, what are you doing? That horse is a bloody idiot. Yeah. I hear you, horse. And you died. Good job, Spectral Seed. I knew it was only like a matter of time until you randomly died in some wall. You're not exactly the best at not doing that. Oh, Aether Tomb. I don't know how copyrighted all this music is, so I'm not sure I'm gonna play any of it, but good to know. I think we already got a Holy Stone Sword. I believe we picked one of those up. Yeah. Hello, my friends. There's quite a lot of you around. Not gonna lie, I do feel a little... Ooh, a Mo egg. I do feel a little bit intimidated by them. 6 attack damage. Yeah, a little bit worse than my current sword, but I'll take it anyway. Give. Yeah. Hello, my friends. Oops, spawn 2 more. Golden gummy sweets. Oh, those things are amazing as a food resource. Like, god damn. I should be using those. Another one in here. An iron katana. I'm also registered for an iron katana. I don't think I need an iron katana, if I'm being honest there. That's kind of unnecessary. But I will keep taking all of this stuff. Who knows? I might end up using some of these torches like a build at some point. Goodbye, my friends. There's so many of you around here. I still don't know if I want, like, any of your victory medals for anything, though. So that's when that stopped. Didn't go any higher. Is there another staircase? Because you only go down. So not really. Have we reached the top? Highly possibly we have. Okay. Does that mean we should find another Valkyrie? Well, guess so. Whoop. You're gonna regret that. You're not wrong. Please be blocked when I push it. Come on. Every crap time. Oh, I released my shield for a second. It doesn't go well. Come on, healing, please. Yeah. Oh, God. The issue is the hunger's gone too low. They got behind me. No! They got behind me. Damn it. Fighting this guy's so annoying. Can you open the menu, please? Thank you. Here. Wait. Yeah, no. Fair point. I'm gonna need another pig. I am just gonna put a whole crap ton of pigs in front of this temple. That's what I'm seeing right now. There's just gonna be like a giant horde of pigs in front of this place. It's because I still didn't put my armor on. I need a better sword. That's what I really need. I need like an actual proper, like, decent sword. Not just like the thing that I found at like the beginning of like either the first stream or the second stream or something. It's probably not really the sort of weapon I should still be using now. It's not going to do like a lot of damage. It's just good because it's quick. I can't really make a lot of use from that when we're only getting like one hidden. Yeah. It's kind of a weapon I probably want to be more like spamming, and I can't do that if I'm only sometimes getting a single hit in between blocking all the time. So it's not a very efficient weapon for this style of combat. Yeah. I hear you shooting at me, Zephyr. Go away. Bounce. Oh, there's another pig up here. There was last time. Is there still more pigs, though? Oh, I see one. Good. Don't ask where your friends went. We're heading right there now. Whee! I will have all the pigs. All the flying pigs will be mine. I was probably not getting any of these saddles back, but we have tons of saddles anyway. It's fine. Still want to know if I can sell one of them, though. Down. Hit that. Here. Bounce. You know what's good? Mythology nerd time. What are your favorite gods from Egyptian, Greek, and Norse mythology, respectfully? Interesting. I do really like Ra. Ra's just got such a vibe, you know? Ra's got such a vibe. What about the other ones, though? Greek. There's a lot of good options in Greek. There is a lot of good options. That one might be a bit hard. I might have to come back to Greek. Norse. I just love Loki, though. That's just because I love Tom Hiddleston, though, but I love Loki outside of that as well. Loki's also a very fun god. Whoop. Now, Greek, though. Greek. I like a lot of the Greek gods for different reasons. Most of them are kind of bastards. Most of them aren't very good to their wives. Let's go like a Hades or something. At least Hades was actually, you know, a decent husband. Let's go get my stuff. Around that way. Around this way. Dionysus is also a very fun option, though. It's just, yeah, god of parties, you know? Just the god of let's get drunk and party. But yeah, I have statues of, like, the entire Greek pantheon in my house. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm very used to just walking around and seeing a lot of Greek gods. We even have, like, a double up. We have one of the gods twice. Which one we had twice? Artemis? I think it might be Artemis. We might have two different Artemises for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But it's just fun when I was like, walk into like the lounge room. It's just like, oh yeah, there's just a giant line of, ooh, there was another area. But it's a solid line of just like these bronze statues of like the entire Pantheon. I'm like, yeah, that seems right. All right, give me you and you and you and you and you and you. Yes, there was an additional room in this place, I guess. I just didn't run into it. Great minds think alike. All hail Wine Boy. I think I'd like him more if I wasn't like against alcohol. But yeah. So again, I want to probably get my actual armor, right? At least, that's probably why I'm not wearing this, because they're about to break. And Thoth because I love Moon Knight. That is also very fair. Thoth is quite fun. That is more armor. Oh, there it is. It's that. +3 attack when punching. Ah, there we go. There we go. So yeah. I do additional 3 damage, plus like the standard like 1 damage you do, so for like 4 damage, and plus like that for like 5 damage. So like my punch is like almost as strong as my sword. That's a very interesting point. So, yeah, you're the Valkyrie Queen, eh? Cool. You got a very big, giant, massive throne over here as well. I'll beat Valkyrie Queen. Oh, interesting. We can actually do something. So, her pull, the Valkyrie Queen. What can you tell me about this place? This is sanctuary for us Valkyries who seek rest. Okay, I would like to fight them, but also I'm very worried this is not going to go well. Considering how bad fighting the regular Valkyries has been going, this might be a foolish plan. If we have one of those, we might be alright. Can any of this stuff be turned into any sort of like weapons or armor or anything? Stratus ingots. Ooh, an air whale saddle. You can use the air whales. I can ride the air whales. For that you need a sun core? It's not showing how to uncraft it though. How do you get a sun core? That's also my favorite, but more because he's the god of writing, and you know, I'm a linguistics. Thank you, brain, for actually saying it correctly. Nerd. Yeah, that does check out. Definitely quite a fun one, though. I like a lot of gods, though. Mythology is just kind of fun. I assume healing stones probably just heal you. That would make the most sense. We have darts as well. Yeah, it's just the problem if I wear this, it's just going to break immediately. Not the most useful. We don't have any reasons to make any better gear while we're here. What about Zanite? What can Zanite be used for? A nature staff. Okay, can be used for armor. Good to know. Zanite too as well. So can be used for armor, but not enough to make pants right now. And pants is the thing we're missing, so we need more Zanite. And we don't have any additional ways to get more Zanite here, unless there's a way we can like uncraft you right now, but like we don't have an uncrafting table. Yeah, you need a maze map focus to get an uncrafting table. We might have one of those lying around, I'm not sure. Might have to just fight as is. That's gonna go well. If only we brought like a waystone thing, then we could just put it down and come straight back here instead of like dying horribly, because you're empty. Yep, you're fully empty. Shout out to that one time Loki got knocked up as a horse. Yeah, that very much did happen. Good job, Loki. But this is why we love Loki, because of stupid things like that. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. There's no way I can make a waystone or anything. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I wish to fight you. Very well then, bring me 10 medals. Okay, I could bring you medals. For my smalls to prove your worth, then we'll see. Okay. So I gotta fight the others anyway. Fair points. So I guess that's what the 10 are for. It's you gotta kill 10 of them to be able to fight the queen. Great. If we can find some like wool or something though, then at least we'd have a way to set like a bloody respawn point here. Uh-oh. God, why are you guys so painful though? Stop hitting me through my block. Stop hitting me through my block for so much damage. Such a twat. No. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is going really well. And for any lurks, Thoth is like the god above Khonshu. Khonshu is like a minor deity. One of my favorite jokes about Thoth, though, is that the one I've seen online of just people like writing it out, it's like, oh, woo. Was it oh, whoa? It might have been oh, whoa. I was like, this is how you write Thoth. It's like, oh, that's fun. So, I guess we can try to bring a bed with us. Do we have any additional wool? We got 2. I should have lost string. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and give me 3 pieces of wood. We'll have 3 in here. Might as well scrap those instead of going over to the farms. Alright, we'll take a bed with us and set a respawn point. That's my favorite part about them. Yep, yeah. A very fair point. I can't do that in this. I wish shift tab to open up the thing, but I'm like, oh, that only works for the other thing. Not in a Steam game, can't shift tab. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Like, technically in the past, I think I've run Minecraft through Steam before. But not currently. Steam's not even open. I closed it earlier, just in case it would be causing problems. Alright, let's go get one more pig and then head to the giant section of constant death. This seems like a very great idea. That's not going to get in the way in the slightest. But the problem is the game even going to spawn another pig? So I thought we grabbed all the pigs that were in that area. We don't have any stuff to build on any other islands. Do we just have to hope the game spawned a new pig? Probably. Well, this is probably fine then. Alright, that's just a slime down there. Hello? I require another pig, and I don't want anyone asking questions what happened to the last 3 pigs. A bird. Oop, fell. Is there a pig up here? I don't think there is. We might have to try a cow then. Unless I can do the sheep. Yep. Alright, we'll have to try a cow from the other side and see if we can ride one of those with a saddle. There also is the potential there might be a pig over on this island. But we know there's cows. Are you rideable? You are. Good. Okay. So we can use a cow if we don't have a pig. That's good. That's very good. Bounce. I wasn't really certain if I would be able to or not. It's considering, like, cows aren't normally rideable. Well, pigs are. Minecraft's rules on, like, what's rideable has always kind of been a little inconsistent. Why are we allowed to ride pigs but not other animals? Because, like, we can ride horses, of course, but, like, that makes sense. What is about pigs as opposed to, like, a cow or a sheep or something that makes it so we're allowed to ride them but not the others? You're right, Sky Whale. I'm not really sure. Because, like, they all feel about the same to me, that big animals that kind of, like, plod along. They're not really, like, the rideable type to begin with. But, yeah. Like, I'd probably consider a cow to be more rideable than a pig. The lols, yeah, probably. Whoop. So cow's, like, a lot bigger traditionally, so it feels like it should be more rideable. Same with probably like a sheep. Like, I can see like riding those. Like, you could probably ride a pig IRL, but like, not exactly going to be a great method of transport. And we are back. Alright, so I should have just put a waystone. That would have been easier. It's fine. Where's my stuff? Again. Which of these death points is even the latest one is an important question. That's through the wall. You're above. Yeah, hey guys. Somebody you spotted. Do you remember where my stuff went? That was me. Oops. Gotta pay attention to that. So, this one's on this floor. It's not that one. It's one of the lower ones. So which rooms are they in then? Oop, it's that one. Would you kindly move? Darth is written in Greek as, oh well. That was really annoying to type out. I imagine it would have been. Whoop. Which is why I myself did not bother. Can you come off, please? Because you can't actually fit in that slot. Which is an annoying thing. It's like, yes, it'll take up a slot that, like, you can go in other slots, though. And this thing can only go in that slot. So don't go in that one, please. Alright, I don't know why I'm keeping my obituaries. I should probably get rid of those at some point. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. This is fine. Okay, let's put a bed down somewhere and hope that it'll actually let us set the respawn point. Where's a good spot? Probably somewhere not completely surrounded by Valkyries in case they're still hostile when I respawn. There you go. Good. Ooh, one we didn't actually do and had more Zanite in it as well. Nice. Unless you got Flint as well. It's like, Flint is a much less useful resource than the other things in here. I can get Flint anywhere. Why would I care? Yeah, that's actually enough to make some bloody trousers. Oh, isn't that fun? And there we go. We have become slightly stronger. Why, thank you, random Zanite. Was I putting away? Putting away something. I can't remember what now. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright. Hey, buds. It's time to fight. You're gonna regret that. No, I'm not. I've never regretted anything. Twink, twink, twink. Oop, oop. There we go. I give up, geez. Start typing before you even mention it the first time as a, hey, fun fact, but my Greek keyboard app bugged out. Yeah. Again, if I had the Steam overlay, I would have just Googled, like, Thoth Uwu, found the post, and copy-pasted it straight in. But, yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that on my own. I'm not going to open a browser right now. That will lag up the stream. Come on, health. Come on, health. I still think it might be a good idea to use one of these, though. It gives a lot of, like, saturation. That saturation will be very useful for healing. Two of them at once. Are they both going to attack me if I stab one of them? No. Oh, God. Please stop hitting me from other random angles, though. Stop hitting me! What's the point of blocking if you get hit anyway? It's probably server lag is the issue, is the thing. Hey, we're immediately back. That is a lot more efficient than having to go all the way every time. Give me all of those again. That's the one annoying part. I'm going to have to keep doing that every single time I respawn. Now you're in for it. I'm not in for anything. Where'd you go? Oh, there. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Because, like, honestly, why the hell not? So let me use one of those. If I do about as much damage with my fist, why even bother using a sword to begin with? Open the chest by accident. I'm gonna beat you to death with my bare hands. Don't teleport behind me, nothing personal, kid. It's very personal. Yeah, that ate through all of that saturation, though. You're not thinking of fighting a big, strong Valkyrie, are you? I'm gonna do it with my bare hands. How do you feel about that, bud? Oh, okay, we spawned another two in the room while fighting on one. Where'd my shield go? Did my shield break? Uh oh. Well, that's not ideal. That's not great. Oh. This is fine. It's not like it's gonna be way harder to fight them without what? I don't have any iron though, do I? Crap. Why don't I carry iron around with me? It'd be a lot more useful if I carried iron around with me. And unfortunately, I can't just get the iron out of that ring. I can get it. I'll get it. So I would need a lot of them to get a single ingot. If I could have another piece of Zanite, I could have used the Zanite for it, but we don't have that right now. I'm gonna have to beat them to death with my bare hands without a shield. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fine. I think my favorite weird keyboard app I have is the one for the Shavian alphabet. I propose a phonetic alphabet for English. Fun. Yeah, I only have the keyboard that came with the phone. Fair point. They're not gonna go easy on me. Oh, I'm not gonna go easy on you either. Oh, it's a more risky fight, but it is a quicker fight at least. Help me, please. Health, please. Health, please. Health up. Health. Healthy, 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 health. I want to try Healing Stone then. Might as well. So it's a thing you eat that gives you regeneration. Oh, for a good like 20 seconds as well. That's not bad. Okay, well as long as I have that active, I just go straight in for another fight. Punch, 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 punch. Nailed it. I don't know how many of these we picked up so far. Where are they? They're somewhere in there. There, 7. Okay. Need 3 more then. Just 3 more Valkyries. I am caught in an infinite loop. I don't seem to be allowed to go down. Well, that's weird. Okay, sure. Why not? I guess I'll go around. Healing Stone. Did you just eat a rock? I think I did. I cannot deny it in any way. I'm pretty sure yes. I probably did literally just eat a rock. But it healed me. So, I can't say it was a bad decision to eat the rock. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You're still hitting me. Has anyone seen a Valkyrie anywhere? I seem to have lost a Valkyrie. Oh, no. Gee golly. What an awkward situation I found myself in. Where did that Valkyrie go? Not there. Valkyrie! Hello? Where are you? You were kind of in the middle of something. Is that you? You're not even hostile anymore. So you went unhostile and left the room. Okay. Sure. Why not? So I think that's 9? Yes, 9. We need 1 more. We're gonna run out of black currents trying to heal ourselves though. No rest in here. I guess we'll go up for now. Do. So I also assume these 10, they're probably gonna only give us 1 attempt at the queen. That seems like a slight problem, isn't it? Oh, but this is one I've already damaged. Now you're in for it. I was already in for it. I'm in for many crimes. Alright, that's our 10 though, so we can now hand over 10 victory medals for a chance to fight the queen. There's a lot of you guys in this area. And just spawned another one. The only problem I have is I don't remember which room the queen was in. A slight predicament. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stop floating. There we go. It's here. Sure. Hey, bud. Let's set a waypoint to this room so I can get back here quickly. Queen. Thank you. Guess probably also just move the deaths. We don't need the deaths anymore. They're just gonna get in the way. We're probably about to die a lot more. Alright. I think this is a good time to use the other one of these. Put the healing stones down there as well. Yeah. Oh god, this would be so much more nice if I had my shield. Saving the shield for the fight against the queen feels like a great idea, but nope. I wish to fight you. I'm ready, I have the medals right here. Now, let's begin. Assume I get the first hit? I do. Okay, so you've got a actually proper boss stealth power and everything. That makes sense. Ooh, punch, punch. Healing stone, healing stone, healing stone. Stab, 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 stab. There's best sword. My sword's fine. It is low in durability, but it's not too bad. It's been on low durability for like streams, so it's like it's got a lot to it. Oh god. Oh god. I don't need food in my inventory right now. Can I have those back, please? Thank you. Ow! Queenie, 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 please stop hitting me. Trying to keep that up. Oh god. Well, we still have the bow, which is good. Oop. Missed that shot. Oh. She's very quick. She's definitely very quick. Okay, for some reason lightning just came down. Great, love that. I love being lightning. So that's one of my favorite pastimes. I'm sure we'll experience a lot in the next Elden Ring episode as well. God, it's not doing a lot, is it? There we go. Just slowly and surely get some more damage in. Ow, 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 ow. Eat, 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 eat. Probably gonna need to use another healing stone soon. They became unhostile, I think, there. I don't know why, but sure. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, you behind me. Okay, definitely more healing now. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Out of food, out of food. I typed 2 messages in Shavian. I don't think either came through. Can confirm, I don't think I saw any of them. Okay, that got like deflected off of them for some reason. I mean, free damage is free damage, I'll take it. Why is it something's getting deflected though? That's kind of annoying. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, I need more food. I really need more food. Careful, 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 careful. Just don't want these, but jump in the water first. It'll get me further away. Probably not good to be lightninged in water. That's probably bad, actually. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I miss when you can just block with swords without needing a dedicated shield. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, we've done quite a bit of damage, but I'm also very worried. I want to check how many arrows we have left, but also mid-combat. 32. Okay, we've used half of our arrows. I'm not sure another 32 is going to be enough to get him down, though. Teleported in front of me! That's scary. Need more healing, because I'm not healing passively, because my hunger's gotten too low. Big problem. Again, the issue is we don't have any other additional food sources, I don't think. We do have the apple. Again, that does something, I'm not sure what, but sure, well, I might as well. It's not food, but if it has some sort of effect to it, then it's better than nothing. Do we have anything else, though? Anything else that can be used as a food source? We have an enchanted berry. Come on, berries. Thank you, berries. Oop, careful, careful, careful. Oop. This fight would be a lot less scary with the shields right now. It really would be. She's not hitting me as long as I keep her at this range. Ah, she got me that time, though. Just keep her at this range and keep spinning. We're mostly staying... Ah, she teleported. We're mostly staying vaguely out of reach. We get it low enough that we... Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, I got like caught on the bloody lip. And again, I'm now imagine she won't fight us again unless we have another 10. Down. So where's the room? It's down that way. Oh, man. I think there's a path down from here, is there? No, gotta go like up to go down. Should probably be the bed. Thank you. Alright, sure. Let me try one with normal English in it. Probably a good idea. That is certainly text. Does it down this way? Let's go down here twice. Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, your health doesn't respond. At least not yet. That might not mean it'll stay that way, though. Again, make sure always put that one on first. And you, and my book. Essentially, there is always the option of, you know, using spells against her. I am still technically a mage. Yeah, you didn't do bad, just went in without the means. Exactly. It's quite unfortunate. Yeah, I want to see... Oh, it says strike me in time, so I guess I can continue the challenge. Well, that's alright then. If I can just continue from where I was, then this will be very doable. Nah, she full heals. Okay, that's fine. Swing. Trying to like shoot off whatever spell that is. I don't actually know what it is or does. And I can't remember how to change to the other spells. Which the best I would do with that though is just literally a horse. I think most of my spells aren't really the most useful for attacking right now. Yeah. If her health stayed at that level, I think this was doable. The fact that it's reset back to the beginning and I still don't have any food items or a shield, I think this is not going to be very possible for a second round. Nah. Go away, please. You went behind me. Yep. It's fine. I expected it. Yeah, this may not be the run. Unfortunately, we lost most of our stuff from that. We lost our supplies that got us as far as we got through the first round. And again, we only have one healing stone left, so I'm like, that's not going to work well. Oh, did our other gloves break? Well, that's even worse. We lost like additional damage because that broke. I guess just put them in as normal then and just accept that that's just going to end up in the glove slot. Well, damn. Get rid of you, get rid of you. You, and you. Oh, we did have you, I guess. We had at least one more decent food item. And of course we had the, like, dart shooter. That could have done something. Potentially. Crafting real runic weapons. Well, if we could find one of those, maybe something could be done with it. I think we need, like, better armor. A lot more food. Potentially a stronger weapon. And most importantly, of all, just a shield. Literally just a shield. Any shield. Would be great. You know, just, it'd be super ideal just to have a shield. Alright, get rid of the death. Oh, there's a second death as well. Get rid of that one. The problem is get supplies. I'm going to have to go back home. And I don't have an easy way back here if I do that. Oh, there is one way. I can teleport back home. Die. Ah, no, it doesn't really work. So I can get back here by dying, but I won't be able to take like a waystone with me. Tis a problem. There's no way I can make a waystone while I'm here, right? Like, it needs a warp stone, and like, I'm carrying one of those, right? I just don't have the other materials. Also, the warp stone's useful, because it lets me actually teleport. I don't really want to use that just to make a single waystone to put here. So no, it's not really an easy way I can just make a waystone. I have to come back manually. Great. Love that. It was a pleasure trying to fight you, Valkyrie Queen. I got over halfway through your health bar. I think it went pretty decent. I will be back to fight you shortly, probably. I'm gonna have to get some better supplies and stuff before I'm gonna be able to actually beat you. Anyway, say cheese. That's looking at me. That's the camera. Do you not know how this works? You're supposed to look at the camera. No, that's the other way. You close enough. Close enough. Great. All right, so now we gotta find a way back. Well, we can teleport back, to be fair. So we will teleport back. You're not thinking you're fighting a big, strong Valkyrie, are you? Yes, I've been trying to fight your queen. Did you not notice? Stop making noise. So do we have anything that can help? A very important question indeed. We can also pivot to trying to do the other objective of the stream, which is trying to get an apple to do the other thing. I don't remember what the apple was called, though. I do not remember. There's a lot of apples. Was it even really called apple? Oh, it is that one, actually. It's bone apple. I think. Yeah, I need a honey apple surrounded by bone. I'm pretty sure it was the bone apple we wanted. So we wanted the jump boost, and that's got jump boost. Alright, so yeah, we need a block of honey, which needs 4 bottles of honey, which is the reason why we have bees to begin with. Do we have any glass? Where would glass even be stored right now? I need a computer system, because my storage has become a lot less organized over time. Again, I need to carry iron on me. I don't know why I'm not. There's glass. Okay, so yeah, we do have glass. So I would like some bottles, please. And let's go see if our bees have made enough honey. Now, come on, guys. Surely you've made honey, right? There's so many of you. Does it need 5? It might need 5. Damn, so we still don't have enough? Why have you guys not made enough honey? Jesus. Alright. That's not very helpful then. I kind of figured they would have made at least a little bit. Oh, we already have honey. Okay. We must have grabbed some last time. And to be fair, it didn't seem as hard as GNA from Ragnarok. Fair. I don't know how that is, but I presume probably quite hard from context clues here. Alright, then we get some bones, which will be in this one. Fun fact, even though most people would refer to any writing system as an alphabet technically only refers to a specific type of system. Ah, good to know. Bone. Is it 4 for a bone block? No. How do I make a bone block? How do I make a bone block? Bone meal. Okay. That makes sense. And all it. I don't care. Alright. Make a bunch of bone blocks. Sure. And then we do that. Wasn't it? I thought that was the bone apple recipe, was it not? Oh. We need the apple first. That's a very fair point. That is an extremely fair point. Alright. Let's make ourselves an apple. And then we'll make ourselves a bone apple. Tea. Alright. That is a honeyed apple. That's a very good resource, actually. Damn. And a bone apple, which unfortunately only gives us 1 attempt at the thing. Didn't mean to brag, I'm pretty good at video games. GNA took me like 12 tries. Well, 12 tries doesn't seem very hard as a boss, though. Others include abjads, abuginas, logographies, and syllabaries. Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever consider a boss to be all that hard if it doesn't take like triple-digit attempts. To be fair, my left hand was healing from a machete attack too. Oh my god. Alright, let's put the bones away for now. I'm gonna have to grab some other things back. I'm gonna go. Have a great day. Understood, Gator. So we'll leave that in there for now. We'll hopefully have more honey, I guess, when we get back. I don't know if we will or not, though. That was in this one. I guess we'll have to see. I don't know if bone meal has a place in any of these chests. I mean, it might. You go in there for now. Alright, let's go see if we can figure this out then. Alright, so where we are now heading is the Monkey Manor. Ow. I thought that was the way to where I need to go. I guess not. Is it the other way? Is it this way? Yes, this way. Okay, do we have the rods? I think we do. Hey, bud. I know. I need a rod. Be back in a second, dude. I think that's that way. Well, I think the last time I broke straight to the wall to get the rods. Is this actually going to lead inside the building at any point? No. The answer is no. Okay. So that does not lead inside. I guess I'll just go through that way then. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, hey buds. Guess who's back? It's not that way. It's this way? What led to the entrance section? The problem is that the place I need to go to get the rods is always just on the other side of the building to where I needed the other stuff. To try to remember the way. Is a pain in the ass. Or I should have just walked around the building, honestly. Because here is where I was trying to get to. Still not any food, though. I need, like, an actual consistent food resource. At some point in the game. I love white apples, but again, they're not actually food. We have that thing, but I probably don't want to use that right now. Hello? There you are. Swing, 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 swing. Odd place. Thank you. How long does the apple last? It doesn't say. Get multiple rods. Definitely get multiple rods. Why don't you pick one of them at random and explain how it works? Logography, maybe? Swing, 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 swing. Drop another one, please. You did. Good. Okay, so we have 2. We probably want enough for a few attempts, because again, we don't know how long it'll last. If it lasts long enough, we can maybe get multiple attempts in if we fail. Are you gonna spawn? I'm waiting. It's also getting late, so maybe it'll start spawning better. Right? That'd be nice. Oh, I have a potion of mana regeneration randomly in my inventory. And also some amber. It's not like it's used for a lot of other things, though. I want to use that to make Jurassic Park, though. Let me use it to make Jurassic Park. Spawned yet? Yep, okay. Swing, 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 swing. Keep walking away from them just to make sure I know if it's spawned or not. Swing, 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 swing. Did you drop one? You did. Okay, so we have 3. Oh, we have 7? How are they stacking differently? Or maybe we may have already had some still in inventory. Okay, I think 7's probably an amount we can consider acceptable, though. There we go, got even more anyway. Okay, so we now have 8 of them. We can do 8 attempts. You know what, because I am very hungry now and dying, we'll do that. Okay. So now we teleport back to the other side of the building. Monkey mana. And hopefully we can actually achieve this. Should I go home first? Just because the fact it's night is probably going to spawn a bunch of monsters around me, and I think that's probably a bad idea. So, let's sleep first. Maybe also grab some food while we're here before we leave. Alright. Do I want to use the apples? If I use the apples, I won't be able to... I guess I'll take white currants. Yeah, if I use the apples, I won't be able to make more bone apples if I need to. That should be fine, though. Alright. Oh, monkey! I am once again here to attempt your challenge, oh monkey, my friend. I can't remember what your name was. I'll have a look at that in a second as I walk over to you. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Hello, my friend, Tong B, the sculptor. You get arrows? I do not, but I don't need them right now. It's unnecessary for the test. Begin test. Alright, how long does it last? 3 minutes, okay. Alright. Onto there. Onto there. I don't know how you're supposed to do this without jump boost. Like, genuinely. How am I supposed to get up to... What the hell was that? One of them just like hit me in the head or something and just like I was down. I'm like, well, thanks. Bud, you're still up there. Your tower went down, but you're still up there, bud. You gonna come down? Did we wait for every single one of them to slowly break one by one before he actually comes down? Dude, your tower's gone. Bud, your tower's gone. Are you coming down? Why are they taking so long to break? Do I need to get closer to you? Dudes! Not sure what his plan is here. Stereo mod 4 use climbing pants. Intriguing. Bud? Bud? Why are you just staying up in the air now? My thing is running out. Bud. Why did you take so long to come down? You were a massive pain in the ass. Alright. Begin test. Just know that, like, falling makes you, like, fail a lot of the time. That just instantly failed. Nah, that time it instantly failed. God damn it. This thing is so bloody annoying. I'm jumping on the thing. I'm doing the puzzle. Screw your stupid rolls. Alright, onto there. Onto there. Onto there. Onto there. Onto there. And also want that. Yeah. Might not need that one. So has the tower technically already gone down? Because he's there. Bud? Bud? I think my thing might be activating as well. He is breaking quite a bit, I think, in this puzzle right now. I'm just standing on it now, though. Are we good? I'm currently invisible. Let me reload. What's the plan? I can't, like, interact with him or anything, so I'm like, you're just really wasting uses of, like, my apple. By just not doing anything, bud. And see, it's gone. What do you want from me, dudes? What do you want from me? Why are you being so buggy? Just do the thing. He was being so much less buggy last time and it was still impossible, but now he's like, he's not even going up high enough. He's not even doing the actual point. Just lower your stupid thing. In what way did I fail anything, Tongbi? In what way did I fail anything? You didn't even do the puzzle. It's your own fault, bud. It's your own fault. Why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? I'm not sure. A logographic system is one where almost every single word has its own character, and the ones that don't are constructed out of ones that have something to do with the word you're trying to write. And so most ancient language, it does seem pretty similar to those, yes. Longby, you're a real bastard, though. You really are a real bastard. Example of this would be Chinese, where sun and tree both have their own glyphs, and the way you write east is by combining those two symbols to get across the idea of a sunrise, thus east. God damn. I just feel like this makes things very, very hard to learn, probably, especially as someone who's not, like, grown up with that sort of language. So now I need another goddamn bone apple, because this guy decided to be a prick. Alright. Let's see if the bees have done anything then. Such a prick, though, am I right? Such a prick. I just want to finish his puzzle just because we ran into him randomly, but it's like, it just doesn't work. 3, 0, that's 5, that's enough. Right, we got 1. So we need one of the 3s to go up. Great, 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 great. You guys are very slow at making honey, though, aren't you? Do I need more bees? Might need more bees. Any bees inside any of them? Actually, not right now. It's like, yeah, I could breed the bees to have more bees. We have too many bees in here. I definitely had more bees in my previous farm. I don't know. All I know is they're very slow at making me my honey, and I would like more honey. We should try to get honey seeds, I guess, then. At least if we had honey seeds. Which is only 2 bottles of honey for each one. Yeah, I was probably saving it to make honey seeds. Damn. Yeah, it does mean that you essentially have to brute force memorize the whole dictionary to write stuff. It's not the greatest. Alright. Did I have a map focus in here? I have a magic map focus, not a regular map focus, though. Yeah, I was probably saving up to try to make the other thing. That would make sense. So we need 3 of them. Oh, usage recipe. So yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bloody bottles of honey. So we're actually pretty close. We could have maybe like done it. We wouldn't have had enough honeycomb. I guess it's fine. But yeah, we kind of need honey seeds just because bees are too slow. Bees are way too slow. And the monkey man is such a bastard with the fact that he just keeps ending the puzzle prematurely while I'm like, I'm still doing it, bud. I haven't fallen. I haven't flown. I haven't double jumped. I haven't just jumping normally with a bit of jumpers, dude. Oh, I had food in here. Apparently I was cooking food last time. So we could have literally just picked up the steak and used the steak from the start. Oops. That would have made things a lot easier. And we do have 4 beehives as well if we want to expand. It's a fair point. Yeah, so we should probably expand the farm with beehives and add more bees. That'd probably be the smartest thing we can do right now. We can check on the farm for now. Was there anything we were doing with the farm as it currently stands? Have you made any more? You're at 4 and you're at 4. One more and it'll go to 5 and then we can try again with the monkey man. Or again, I could wait until today. I could wait until today. I don't know. Is it a good idea? Yeah, was there any empty slots up here? It doesn't look like it. No, it looks like all of our farms were full. We just need to give them more hoes so at least they're actually making stuff again. Again, plenty of them have, you know, a lot of resources already. It's not like they're in desperate need of additional ones right now. Yes, hieroglyphics would be an example, although they also made use of phonetic symbols to disambiguate things, which eventually led to alphabets and abjads. Uh-huh. Good to know. Yeah, we can make a lot of iron with that. How many diamonds I can make with what's in here right now? Probably a lot. That would be my assumption right now. Probably a lot, because 9 per 1. That is gonna be quite a few diamonds. Waiting on bees, waiting on bees. I'm just waiting on bees. Bees, I'm waiting on bees. Bees. It's the bee's knees, it's a bee squeeze, it's a bee. Hey, should we make some more way stones while we're here? That's something to waste some time while we're waiting for the thing. So stone bricks, warp stones, and warp stones need amethyst and emeralds and stuff. How much amethyst do I have? Probably not much. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we have amethyst, we have emeralds. I assume we have ender pearls? Yeah, we have ender pearls. So definitely makeable. Stone bricks, we probably have some lying around. Could easily make more of the other stuff though. Yeah, some stone bricks. Now, obsidian. That's either in one of the chests or I have to go back over to the farm to grab some. I don't know if we have any lying around. 2. Okay, go back over to the farm then. Fair point. So we'll grab some obsidian from the farm and then we'll make like a couple of those. So at least we've got some in our inventory for situations where we end up in front of a Valkyrie Queen and can't teleport back because we don't have a waste dump put down. Literally, the modern Latin alphabet can be traced back to Egyptian hieroglyphs. That makes sense. Alright, so obsidian is on the top level, I think. There we go. Yo, obsidian, I need some. That's gonna make a lot. 64. Thank you. Alright, so how many do we make? So look at this. We can make quite a lot. We just need to grab more ender pearls. I guess 2's fine for now. Do they stack? They do not. 2's a decent amount to have. Give me that. Make a second one. Yeah, we can always make more later. Just carry 2 around on us for now. What? Should land in the water so I didn't, like, send blocks in the air and do other stuff. It's fine. Yeah, having 2 of those is useful. We can put one of those near the Valkyrie Queen. Then probably just keep the other one on us for another situation when we need one. Might be smart to try to always keep one on us. I know we did previously, but then we must have used it somewhere and didn't make a new one. Alright. You were in here, so I'll put you back away in there. And then we'll put you back away in there. Now, we do probably want to move this crap out of our inventory. That would probably be smart. That's the arrows away for now. Put you away for now. You're something I need to keep, so you can sit in there for now. Random stone layered things, they go back into the stone chests. Don't really have a good spot for all the cherry wood I'm carrying on me. I guess those can... Sure, we'll grab the other backpack. That's probably a good idea. You can go on the other backpack for now, along with the iron. That can stay there. So stuff that we don't want in our inventory. You down there, you over there, you over there. And you right there, and that'll allow me to very freely just grab everything. So, you, you and you, and you. You need to go somewhere else, but so I'll leave you for now. That's with those ones. That stuff as well, as long as that. Guess the other random Aether materials. Those are normal Minecraft stuff. Alright. Have all of, what is that? A wrench. Have all of this crap random chest. Again, I used to be doing very precise storage until I gave up on that. Okay, both of you go in there as well. Runic tablet, I believe, goes over here, or on the one beside it. Yep, there on the bottom left. I didn't see it. You and you. Yeah. I know, dude. Constantly just making your creepy noises as you open. That as well. As well as you and you. Alright, all the Aether stuff is gone in there. Good. So now I got put those together. The vanilla Minecraft stuff that we probably don't need. That can go away. Chest can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Leave that in there because I was already using that. That can go into the other one. And that should be everything. Let's put those in there. Alright, so stone chest, have the random stone things. Dirt chest, have the pieces of dirt. Essence chest is technically, there's essence in one of these, probably. That one. Random piece of coal can go in there. The flowers can go in the flower chests. Not the feathers. Feathers technically go in this chest. Red terracotta, put anywhere, honestly. I do not care where that goes. And then you go in there. Okay, inventory nice and resorted. And then... Chest. Nailed it! The Romans learned to write from the Etruscans, who learned from the Greeks, who learned from the Phoenicians, who learned from the Egyptians. Human history. A giant, massive long like pathway. So what are you? Magic missile, that's what you are. I really need like my spell cast button to like not be my voice chat menu open button. It's really kind of inefficient. Like it really is. Maybe we should do something about that. Controls, key binds. Can I please set this to something better? My parents will set to suit fly and toggle invisibility. Toggle selection HUD. Cataclysm boost ability. How many things are set to cast like the spell? There we go. God damn. That's a lot of double ups on these buttons, ain't it? So what do I set it to? What's a button that isn't going to be used in a bloody Minecraft mod pack? Everything is usually used, is the thing. Everything is used. C, E, G, N, J, M. You're not. Okay, sure. We'll go with you then. It's not exactly a very useful button. Yeah, so this menu is also the shaders one, which is not good. Alright, well, sure. What's the button beside that one? That. Great. Love that. Yeah, it's just so infinitely reloading shaders when I open that menu was not very good, so I reckon we probably do want to fix it. Where's that menu? Where's the one that I was up to? There. Okay. Slice them, focus nice for that. So we want another button That's also not being used. You're not being used. Okay, those aren't very good buttons, but at least it means I can actually do things. Sure. So select button thing. Attack. Look at me. I'm maging. Look at me mage. Such mage. Wow. Magic. Whoa. One of those buttons is also my auto pickup button, apparently. Great. Good job. Which one would you like me to explain? Abjad, Abugida, or Silabari? How about Abugida? Because I'm struggling to say it. And that feels like the most ideal one to focus on. Okay. Let's see if we've got any honey. Bottle, please. I request some honey buds. Do you have any honey? You do not. Come on, buds. Come on, buds. Just a little bit more. Just make a little bit more honey. Just make a little bit more honey, though. What bastards. They refuse to make me the honey that I so desire. How dare they not make money? Can I get them lilacs? Rose bushes? Well, I can definitely give them poppies. I'm using poppies for the other thing, though. Alliums. Yeah, I'm using poppies for the style of thing. Give one to you. And give one to you. Okay, and give one to you. Give one to you. More. If more bees, more potential for bees to hopefully make me honey. So good luck with that, bees. I need one honey. I could also move that over, put the additional beehives to the side of it. And those can be making more as well. But since they're clearly not making enough honey with just the beehives that are here anyway, expanding it's not really going to be very efficient right now. We need a lot more bees to really make this effective right now. But again, we'll probably just move on honey seeds at some point. And that will very much solve our problems. One would hope. Sad how a lot of the stuff is slowly breaking, though. Oh no, it's slowly breaking. Ew. You can add an eternal stellar onto the thing that then does something. Oh. Do you want to make me some honey? Just make me some honey. I'm just gonna stare at you until you make me honey. G. Or I should I say B. 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 Do it. Make honey. Do it. Honey. Honey me, honey bee. Honey bee. Honey bee. Do you have to go on like a movie adventure where you fall in love with a human woman before you're gonna make me some honey? It's possible. It's certainly possible. Getting late. Yep. Alright. I'm going back inside for a second. You better make me some honey soon though, bees. Not yet. 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 It's a shall be creepy noises. Not yet. Do you have anything I can put like inside that thing? It's very sinister. I need some sort of sinister item that I can like store inside it. Assuming I can actually store things inside it. So I'm pretty sure I got something out of it at one point. A necrotic bone. Wait, what's that thing? Corruption itself. You want a corruption? Ah, it doesn't stay in there. Damn. Fair. It's probably put something in there to make something with it, but it's like, I just feel like when I see a slot like that, I'm like, I want to do the slot. Okay, we can sleep. The parrots and the bats. Breed two animals together. Though I think in this case, the birds and the bees actually would be a lot more relevant considering it was literally bees. I was literally breeding bees. Hey, there's our honey. Thank you, birds. Alright. we have enough honey to once again make an attempt at the puzzle. Is it gonna go well? Probably not. But it's worth a shot. Alright, so one of those. Where do I leave the bone blocks? Low down? This one? There you go. Bone blocks. One apple. Apple. Honey. Honey apple. Surround it. Bone apple. Put you back in that one. Now put the flowers away. I can always grab those later. Alright. Here we go again. I'll take off all of my armor in case it causes problems. Alright, monkey. I don't like you, and you clearly don't like me. But I'm back again, and you're gonna let me actually succeed this time, aren't you, monkey? You're gonna let me succeed. You don't want to know what will happen if you don't let me succeed, bud. Alright, eat that. Just let him go up. Let him go all the way up before starting anything. Keep her going, keep her going, keep her going. Yeah. He's at the top. Okay. I was gonna say, what if I try third person? I'm invisible. That's not helpful. Okay. Jump to there. Jump to there. Well, that's kind of a hard jump because the one above me is hitting me. Okay. Go to there. It's now spawned the ones above me. Ugh, it's gonna be annoying again. I've got to go around. There we go. Okay, now we can go to that one. I love how the central column like disappears when you get up high. That's like just so useful. Did you just fail? Why'd you fail? Dude, why'd you fail though? Dude, why'd you fail though? Dude, why'd you fail? I was right there near the top. Why'd you fail? You're such a prick. You didn't come back down. Monkey. I'm on a time limit, monkey. My effect's running out. Why do you keep not coming down? Why is he so annoying? I hate this monkey. Okay, he had no issues coming down last time. So why is it a problem now where he just stays in the air? Are you dumb? I think you might be dumb. If you want to counter that point, go down right now. If not, I'm going to assume that you are just infinitely dumb. I'm going to teleport out and then come back and see if it changes anything. Alright. Wait a second. Monkey banner. He is such a prick, though. I've only got a 2-minute thing. He was up there, then I stopped seeing him. He's not down here. Monkey? Monkey? You are still up there. Do you want to come down, monkey? Again, it's very annoying how when I've got a thing that's running out, you don't come down. Also kind of hard to build up with this much jump heights. Doo-doop. Doo-doop. Monkey. Hey, monkey. How much time do I have left? 13 seconds. I can't do anything about it then. Monkey. You're supposed to come down, monkey. I have to grab honey every single time I want to attempt this, monkey. You need to stop being such a prick about it, monkey. There we go. I didn't even fall all the way. Monkey, you're a piece of crap. What do you want from me, monkey? Just be honest. What do you honestly want from me? Keep going. Keep going. I shouldn't have to go up just to make you come back down. Ah. I hate you, monkey. I don't like you. You're just not a nice person, monkey. You're just not a nice person. You're just an asshole, you know? You just won't let me actually succeed your puzzle. You keep failing the puzzle and then just floating in the air. I was so close. No, I seen a couple more jumps. What caused me to fail, monkey? I know the rules. If I fly, it fails. I'm not flying. If I try to use like a horse or something, it fails. If I stand on a block that isn't one of those, it fails. I didn't do any of that. Bastard. Don't make me tempted to stab you. I'll stab you. I'll stab you, man. I'll stab you. Oh, I need more honey again. Damn. Yes. In Abergidas, each consonant has an inherent vowel attached to it. So, for example, P wouldn't just be P, it'd be PA. To change the vowel, you add an additional mark. So, P with a dot above might be PO. That's very complicated. An example of scripts like this would be Devanagari. The script used by Hindi. Sounds more complicated than it is. Yeah, it's probably not too bad if you know. And you grew up with the language. Nope. Emperors. That can be another crash. And welcome back from the second edit from yet another crash. There will probably be at least one or two more before the end of this stream. Absolutely love that. Alright, so I doubt we've got more honey yet. So we do have the option of going back into the Aether again to try and have another shot at Miss Valkyrie Queen, now that we do actually have our way to teleport there and back. So I can grab a shield from in here. Do I have any other shields lying around? Or anything else that might be useful from like one of these other armor equipment things? Nothing from that one that seems very useful. Do have some more gloves, because our glove did break. Yeah, our gloves did break, so we should probably grab new gloves. Alright, so take you off, put that glove on, send you into whatever slot you're actually supposed to be in. Why, thank you. And also turn that one off. I don't want the visuals of the gloves. Completely unnecessary. Alright, so we have gloves, we have a new shield. That should make her a lot easier to do. We have food. No, we don't have as much healing is the only problem. If we had something that can give us a lot of regeneration, that would be really useful. Okay, what are these for? They don't, like, list any effect or anything. So, like, do they do anything? Can they be enchanted to do things? Maybe? I'm not sure. We definitely have quite a few of them, though. Not the most useful. Do we have anything anywhere else, though? Of course, that top one doesn't have anything. Pack you even fall from the expense of hunger. That's not too bad. What about a better weapon? We do have a fire aspect sword. That's a little bit better than what we currently have. If a smite sword, I doubt she's going to be counted as an undead, though. Actually has 2 mana, which means it probably can't be used with a shield. Illagers, I doubt she's an illager. Ooh, sharpness. Just sharpness 3 in general is probably a very good bet. That's 9 attack damage. That's a lot more than we're doing. I really wanted to succeed the monkey puzzle, though. Because like, if we succeeded the monkey puzzle, we could have gotten the monkey fist item thing. The earth, like, boar gauntlet. And that could have been even useful weapon to use against, you know, the bloody queen. But no. That is very ideal, isn't it? Should I bring a second shield? I probably should, shouldn't I? Let's not be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think is the amount you need for shields. I'll grab 9 from here instead of opening up my the backpack. And crafting, please. Alright, we have a backup shield in case something goes wrong. And also put our bluff rods away. Don't need those right now. I do need one of these, though. I'm going to need an additional saddle to get back over there. Alright. This should be our last saddle that we need. Hopefully. That's not how doors look. Sure, Dale. That's totally how doors function. I know doors. I've seen so many doors. King of doors. That's what they call it. Hey, king of all the doors in the world. I'm not sure what happened to my door, but sure, why not? So Abjad is basically the same as an alphabet, except you don't /care. Can't. I don't always care. You don't /can't write any vowels, and you just have to infer them from context. Going with friends becomes ging with friends, and so on. So internet slangs, though. Yeah, definitely is some internet slang that's like that. This is why Arabic and Arabic do. Kind of at a guess, although it can get a lot more complicated, as most things do. There, your door is broken. It might be, but it seemed fine and fixed when I walked away from it, so I think it's probably fine. But I might need to get like a door repair. Not a door repair man. No, a door repair. Exactly. I need a door open. And then they can fix my door somehow. Just maybe like stick some flex tape on it. That'll probably fix it. Let's get some WD-40 and some flex tape and we can fix anything. But that is definitely an interesting aspect. It's just like, nah, no valves. We don't need them. Completely unnecessary. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce, bounce it, bounce. Sky whale. Whoa. Every time I see a sky whale, I can't not just stare at it. They're so majestic and cool. They're so majestic and cool. I will build a giant one of you. Mark my words. Though for me, you'll probably be more based on like the ReZero like white whale. Whoop. A giant version of the ReZero white whale. I think that could be a really fun build. I have too many build plans. There's an entire file for things to build on this server, and we haven't built any of them. Well, I think technically the house was on it. I did like write down build an actual house for the first time ever on one of these servers. And I did. I did build an actual proper house as like a starter base. So, I have achieved one thing. But we do also have, you know, build height TARDIS, giant sky whale, my TMNT sewer layer I was working on the last server but never got around to finishing. What was other things? Was there a giant turtle? There may be a giant turtle as well. I think that was going to be like several giant things flying in the air. Oh yeah, Appa from Avatar: Last Airbender, that was going to be another thing. The story just yes, build a giant, massive flying creature. So basically, I was just going to build like a massive, what would I call a group of flying animals that aren't all the same type of animal? Because like Spinagons, they always have, you know, the name for a group of an animal, but I'm like, probably many words I can use for that. Go around that way. Swarm? I can call them a swarm of flying animals. Hello, my friends. How are you? How are you? Hello, pig. Nice to see you. Nice to see you all. Appa is a mood. Appa is so mood. Yeah, so I was like testing Appa for like the previous server before it was decided that we were going to do a complete fresh restart in the modded server. But I'm like, well, gotta currently ignore that idea for a little while. But yeah, if I want to build that on here, my plan was to use like, I think like wool and maybe mushroom blocks. I don't currently have easy ways to obtain either one though. I need to like reach that point. Though we are currently mass producing all the resources necessary to build my massive TARDIS. I just need to actually start work on it. Yeah, so was this the way down to that room? Yeah, it seems pretty close. Okay. So now I put this here. How do you spell Valkyrie? Let's check. Okay. Is this thing not named now because of that? Yeah, it didn't get named because I quit out of the menu. Oops. Oh, that one? Yeah, one. This one. Technically one up there. Oops. Valk. So now Valk, but yeah, so it's just YR. Okay. Went in the wrong spot. Valkyrie Queen. Sure. I'm like, maybe something else. That's just Valkyrie Queen's kind of fine. Alright, so now we have a way to teleport here and back from home. I guess for now, I'll just set a respawn point right here. Alright. We have 7 steak. I did not bring my bow. This is fine. Who needs a bow anyway? I have a shield now. I'm back. Yep. Which now means we just get to hear the lovely lightsaber noises the whole time. Just come behind me. Oh, she's hitting me over and over again. Jesus, girl. Good. Magic missile. Nope. Ah, shoot me. Careful. Ah. They love hitting you. Oh, my obituary is still left. They love hitting you through your block. Okay. I'm trying to eat food, girl! Oh, she gets you way too quickly. There was no time to eat. Like, come on. How am I supposed to eat when you move that quickly? Alright. You back on. Still have the other healing item if you want to use that one. Yeah, the problem is she keeps like just hitting me and ignoring the shield entirely, and then not letting me eat food. Not a good combination for trying to survive this fight. Definitely not a very good combination. Yeah, we have one use of a healing stone if we want some regen. Yeah, thank God you hear the lightsabers too. Yeah. Again, I think they're like our lightsabers or something. Yeah, like there are straight up lightsabers in this. And that would be why, I guess. But why does it replace the block sound effect in general with a lightsaber sound? I don't know, but they apparently decided to do that. Oh, God. She just instantly teleported. This will be your final battle. Careful. There's probably like server lag issues that we run into with like this fight. She hits me through the shield over and over again. Ow! I was like, how am I supposed to eat food? She teleports to you as well. It's like, come on. So I keep trying to use the water for that purpose. Alright, we use that for regeneration. I'm gonna pick those up. Yep, I knew it. Oh, my health regeneration is very slow when I also have food. There we go. Careful. Up. Yeah, the syllabary message is there. I haven't read it yet. Careful. Swing. 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 Unfortunately, we've already run out of the regen as well. Okay, that's coming towards me, but go away! You almost killed me with that! And she's coming again. Crap! I was in a good situation there because she was standing still, and I really wanted to just use that time to actually eat. Okay, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Why did I just stand inside? Oh, God. Need more of, like, the healing items we had, because they are very useful. Keep mind here, hopefully. Navigation screws up. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. It's definitely doing a little bit of damage doing Magic Missile. Not the worst idea. My mana, like, passive recharges, so it's not like a resource that's a problem. I'm gonna run out of food fighting her. Stop just hitting me while I'm shielding! The point of a shield is that it shields the attack. If it's not shielding the attack, it's not doing much. You think you just stand there longer? Alright. She's behind me. Crap. Yeah, having this... I was a fool. A stubborn, desperate fool. Who was? What part? What? What are we talking about? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did the queen say that? Did I say that to myself? Like, not really sure what we're talking about there. She's only had a better spell. Unfortunately, I don't. Oop. Yeah. Oh, no, queen. Did I sent that away? Why did the shield break again? God damn! You do so much damage to shields. Oop. Run away. Oh, God. Alright. Ooh, that button is really hard to change over. I can only change spell while I'm standing still. That's not good. Alright. Can you please go away? You're too bloody quick. I need a distance that I can do that without dying. Oh, crap. Because the reason for that is that that's a teleport. Ah, it put me up in the air. Why'd you put me up in the air? Oh, man, seriously? You didn't have to put me just slightly in the air there. Damn. Bad angle. Welp. Yeah, I thought let's change out to the teleport spell to use that to get out of the way. Since it's so hard to just get away from her. But, oops. Damn. My health is just too low because of the fact that, again, I can't change. I can't change my spells unless I'm staying still because it's on the other side of my keyboard. That's not great. That is not great. Alright, move you back to the teleport, I guess. So, we need more food. We can't survive this fight with the amount of food we have. Database. Damn. I can read that now. And finally, syllabaries. Basically, the way they work is you have a symbol for every possible syllable. Drinking. Okay. It's the least popular system after logographies. Totally nailed it. As it only works for languages with a simple syllable structure. This is what Japanese does with hiragana and katakana. Good to know. Very fascinating. Okay. Ah, the way they pronounce foreign words and names. Yes. So did we have any additional spells that can be used here? So it was these that we were using, right? So you have Dragon's Breath. 2 and 5 damage, 5-second cast duration. Does that mean it's like a constant damage thing? You have a Ray of Siphoning spell. Ray's dead. Ray's dead, though. Ray's dead? That's an interesting option, isn't it? That is an interesting option for trying to survive. Spectral Hammer. Lingering Strain. Walolo. Gluttony. Something more like health focus be useful. Like, what does Ray of Siphoning do? Does it siphon their health and give me their health? Not sure. But can I use this spell? Seems like I probably can. I mean, interesting choice to try to win the fight by using an undead army. I am okay with that. I am very okay with the concept of using an undead army for that. What do we want to use? What food do we want? Bread is very doable. Why is this in here? I don't know. Yeah, bread. No. Bread's a very doable food source. We already have 7 in there. We can easily make more. It's not the greatest. It's much worse. But, I mean, it's something we can have a lot of, and we probably need a lot of. Or it really needs like a way to, like, eat without stopping. Because she just kills us when that happens. My current thoughts is if we use the teleport spell to get on top of the thing. So how do you make one of these? That does not seem that very complicated to make a lightsaber forge. Look, a lightsaber forge of all things. That feels very simplistic. You can add a scroll to the lightsaber? You can add magic to your lightsaber? Now, how hard is it get a kyber crystal? Not sure. Basically, Japanese doesn't allow for a lot of consonants in a row, so you often hear Japanese speakers usually add in extra vowels. Yeah, that does happen quite a lot. Do have our takeoff spell as well. Do we have any other ones of those that are useful? They're in this one? Yeah, they're in this one. Wall of Force, Gravity Well, and Warp Impact. They're not the most useful, though. I don't think they're really going to help. Now, we will also need another shield, I reckon. Considering how quickly our shield broke during the last one. It's kinda a bit necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Okay. So we have backup shields. We have a sword. We have no way of actually healing. But we have some food sources. And we have a spell that might keep us more alive. Alright, sure. Many Jedi and Sith use the Force to augment the strength of their sabers. Yes, well, one of the many uses of the Force. Alright. Remove that, remove that. Was there another death? That might be it. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's got a long activation sequence apparently. Hey! Bloody zombie and skeleton army and stuff. You want to help? This seems like a great idea. I actually just got into an argument about who the strongest Jedi ever was. Good to know. Whoop. Shoot him. Shoot him. Guys, what are you doing? The other person didn't do the required reading. Understandable. Do. You're not distracting them enough. I need you to distract them a little bit. Army. Army. What's the point of bringing an army if the army's not doing anything? Fights. Fights. Army fights. Yes. Yes. Continue fighting, please. Should we try to loop back towards the skeleton archer since they're not doing anything right now? Hit me twice, damn. I heard the bow shot, therefore they must be helping now. Oh, crap! Can that thing stop hitting me literally over and over again? I am caught in a corner. Yep. Ah. Come on. What a twat. As expected of a human. You're not even fighting by yourself. You're using like a lightning orb thing. Like, what are you talking about here, girl? The lightning orb's still hitting me in the fight. When we start the fight. Uh-oh. Now I have the additional problem that my minion started the fight before I actually had a chance to put my gear back on. That's not good. Oh, God. Also, one of them's burning. It must have got hit by the lightning. Okay, you're actually focusing on one of my minions for once? Alright, good. Run away. Oh, God. Yeah, this bloody thunder crystal orb thing is perhaps one of the most annoying parts of this fight. It is just constantly getting in the way. Keep running. Oh, God. You just don't have enough time to heal. To be fair to the Japanese, I had a similar issue when I started learning German, and I was struggling with words like, now I have to say them as well. Zwolf and, schwimmt. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yes, keep shooting them. Come on, undead minions. Assist! Assist! Yeah, the fact she doesn't get aggro on them at all is a big problem, and please actually count my blocks, game! Yeah, girl. Yeah. Please let me heal. No, hitting me in the back while I'm sprinting away is not letting me heal. How'd she get close enough to hit me in the back while I'm sprinting? I can't go any faster than that. Yeah, keep hitting her. Whoop. Didn't I have a zombie last time? Where'd the zombie go? Did it die? Please stop hitting me. I really would. Ironically, you got the swim to whatever I said before. Almost spot on, but messed up. Zwolf. Fair. Problem is, I have no idea how to pronounce the rest of that sort of thing. I know that they usually have a Z sound quite often. But the problem is getting the other bit. Ah! You stupid crystal! Damn. Alright, yeah, I'm on. This fight is just too bloody annoying. Can I respawn here, please? Can this thing also stop hitting me before I'm even inside properly? So I'm not even actually fighting yet, and I'm already getting hit by it. Oh, God. These undead minions are getting in the way a lot at this point. She's down there? Yep. Okay. Now, I don't know what'll happen if I use this spell again now. It might de-summon the other ones. Oop, wrong button. Well, they seem like they're stuck around, actually. Do we speak any other languages today, even if only badly? I'm not fluent in anything. I did, back in school, I did a year of German and a year of French. Didn't really take in much because I found the way that schooling was teaching was completely awful. And then I also was learning Japanese on Duolingo for like a year on and off. But I do not actually fully speak fluently any other languages. Careful. I'm not even good at English. Keep running. Yeah, the fact that it keeps the other minions around is very good. I can actually make a proper undead army to try to win this fight. Well, meanwhile, she's still just gonna only focus me when my minions do nothing. Which is a big problem. Hey, bud, how are you? Can these things go the hell away? You guys are very inaccurate with your shots. Oh, no. Yeah, that was a bad place for the lightning bolt. Okay, goodbye to some of my skeletons then. Careful. Yes. Hit her. Swing. Not behind. Run away and eat for now. Block. Okay. Down this way. Quick. Nap. You're making this very hard, Valkyrie Queen. What sort of gear do you expect me to be using for this fight, Valkyrie Queen? It's definitely not what I have. Ah, damn, you got one of the other minions down. Go away with your stupid thunder crystal. Oh, God. My shield's here. Switch it to the other hands. Oh, God. Assist! I'm like just barely conversational in German. Okay, there's very little I've remembered in all the languages that I've done studies in. Which is definitely a big problem. I can still do, like, the I am called, I guess. Because in German that was like, ich bin ein. So like, ich bin ein day, I believe. In French that was like, je m'appelle. Ah, crap. And then in Japanese it was like, oh god, like, watashi wa de desu. I remember, like, those very basic sort of, like, phrases in most of them, but, like, trying to actually remember enough to actually converse with people, I'm like, nah. Alright, run away. Reuse the spell. Here we go. Come on, undead army! Just keep whittling that. Just do something! Stop just standing there! Yes, swarm the Valkyrie Queen! Swarm the Valkyrie Queen, my minions! Oh, God. The fact that she's still, like, a massive threat even when I have an army is a big problem right now. Oh, you lightened the entire horde too, didn't you? Of course you did. Careful. Ow! Stupid lightning! Alright, heal in the corner. Yeah, shoot her again. Heal me. Oh, why do you sometimes teleport behind? It's terrifying. She just gets straight past my shield. Okay. Yeah, keep shooting her. I said keep shooting her, guys. You should not be stopping shooting her. Yeah, hit her in there. Swarm her. I have the health to spare now to risk doing this. Oh no, they knocked her around in an annoying way. If the shield breaks though, I probably am screwed. Keep hitting, guys. Well, they're not gonna keep hitting in that situation. Oops. Ah, damn. Thing. Ah, my shield was close to broken. Ah, I got caught. Crap. Nah. Need to get further away, Okay, that's doable. There we go. Heal. Shoot, guys, shoot. Shoot her! Shoot her! I'm very worried about my shield now, though. It's getting low on durability. Not ideal. Come on, Skelebobs. Come on, guys. Now I need to get far enough away to summon more. Ah, damn. Not good, not good, not good. Go in here. Yeah, it's stupid. Got to me. Oh, God. How many times am I going to hit in a row? I'm sprinting at full speed. Guten Tag, ich bin ein Soul und mein... damn it. Muttensplash ist English. Ow. I don't know Muttersplash, but I do know the other words. Damn, she cut me down. Just getting shot, but I'm not even inside there. This is why does that thing just stick around and keep bloody hitting me? Where'd my other gloves go? I already equipped them. Fair. Redo that. Okay, still on cooldown for my spell. How do I win this fight? I got so close even without, like, summons. And now I'm, like, trying to get with summons and, like, health. And, like, I got so much food and... Oh, my God, my pants broke apparently as well. That explains some things. And, like, twice as many shields. It's still just not working at all. Yeah, I can go back to, like, that. Like, it is better. Alright, we're back. Muttersplash is just mother tongue. Okay, that's fair. Hear that one. How do I win this fight? I don't know. Flat forest enemies are definitely a lot easier than this one. Do I have any additional, like, pants? So about Unbreaking Repentance. I don't think the chance to teleport away is going to be useful during this fight, though. Protection 2 Iron Leggings. Would Protection 2 Iron Leggings be better than just standard non-enchanted diamond? Ooh, Protection 4. Protection 4 gold. Would that be better? Oh, but I mean, it's definitely something I can wear. It's better than what I was wearing. But yeah, I'm going to break all this gear is the problem right now. So I feel like it's probably time I take it off. It's my fun gear. I don't want to break it. So I guess we'll go with that. It gets us a little bit more strength. Now, unfortunately, a lot of those are not enchanted. If this one was very nicely enchanted, but it's almost broken, so we can't use that. I do have another shield. I'll have to grab a couple shields. They just keep breaking. This fight's too bloody problematic. Give me a bunch of wood so I can make sure I can craft them. Alright. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Alright. Bunch of shields. I cannot run out of shields at this point. Need more food, though. So we'll make more food. More bread. Lots more bread. Okay. Unfortunately, I did use up all of that resource, which is potentially fine, but we'll see. Come on, so we have a lot more food. We have a lot more shields. We have better armor. Is this now doable? I'm still not sure, honestly. I am still not sure. Maybe? Do I think we can eat that have some sort of weird effect to them? Alright, what we really need is that regeneration. Like, some sort of passive regeneration or something. Interesting things. Are these regenerative, like, sort of flasks? If that's what we call the flask, not just like a potion thing, because they don't last as long, so maybe they, like, come back. Those ones. Armor that gives stuff. It's 5 seconds regeneration. That's not exactly a lot. Anything with like very long regeneration on it. 40 seconds. 40 seconds of regeneration from one of those. 40 seconds from one of those. Seems like a lot of things don't really give a lot. Potion regeneration bucket. That's totally what I need. I need a potion bucket of regeneration. And I just swim in the regeneration. Not sure I'm going to get that right now, but great plan. He's got these ones, I guess. They can probably heal you. Oh, that's nice. An instant stick with, I guess, regeneration inside of it. So for that, you need a botanical brewery, which needs a rune of mana and mana steel and stuff, which means you'd have to do Botanica. So that's probably not the most doable thing right now, so I don't think any of that's going to help. Kind of a question, have you played Vampire? No, but it is on the list of potential stream games. I've definitely seen Vampire, though. I don't think I have anything useful here. Ah, Resurrection once and breaks. Resurrection would probably not help in the fight, though. It'd probably still count as failing. Spell on which about half health, but I don't think it does. Used in rituals. I don't think we have anything lying around that's going to help the fight. I think we've got what we've got, and we just got to hope for the best. I mean, we have the option of adding something onto things, because we do have all these enchanted books as well. So wasn't this one? Life Grasp. We'll cross the other things up. Those are some German songs and I know some parts of the lyrics too. Also, Vampire's awesome, strongly recommend. Yeah, it has a very cool vibe to it, which is, again, the reason why it's on the list of potential stream games. So I might get to it at some point. I think it was also weirdly one of the ones that got put in the Souls-like category, and I'm like, it's not really a Souls-like. It has some elements, but like, I wouldn't necessarily call that game a Souls-like as like main sort of thing. Yeah, it's down there. I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, in a minute, I presume. Not give it a good. Horse receives. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, there's definitely some songs in other languages that I know the lyrics to. Like, the problem is, I know the lyrics, I know vaguely the meaning of the song, but I don't know what the words necessarily mean. It does look Souls-like. Yeah, but like, vibe-wise, like, from like the aesthetic of like the environment and stuff a little bit. Yeah, I would never classify it as Souls-like. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, it's just not really that sort of game. Again, like, when you look at like directly at like combat situations and stuff like that, it's like there's some Souls-like elements to that, and like vibe of the world, there's some Souls-like elements there, but like calling the game itself a Souls-like, it's like it's not really this what sort of game it is. Which is the reason why on my like Steam category of like Souls-like games, I had to, oh yeah, Steam's not open. I had to manually go through and remove like half of them because I'm like, these aren't really Souls-likes. They've clearly been classified by some people as Souls-likes, but like they're not really Souls-likes. Like, there's sort of games when you go into the Steam category, Souls-like is the bottom category. It's not like one of their main ones. It's like right down near the bottom. But I'm like, yeah, no. I don't know why some people are calling this a Souls-like. It really is not. But yeah, it was one of those. Because originally there was actually a crap ton of games I had my Souls-like one. Can that thing, like, screw off, buds? Like, what the hell is your problem? Why am I getting attacked when I haven't even started the fight? Jesus. You guys trying to kill the queen? Oh, that's not a fight. Is it just me, or is the Valkyrie attacking the queen? Okay, the Valkyrie was randomly attacking the queen for some reason. What constitutes a Souls-like? I have no clue. It is in some ways vibe, but it's a very specific style of like gameplay. Like, traditionally, I would say, like, it needs that, like, kind of like going back to Bonfire, like, aesthetic, I guess. Like, that's, like, one of the main things that really makes it Souls like a Souls-like, is that, like, you're fighting hard bosses, you're gaining, like, an item resource, like, souls, the runes, the blood, whatever, from, like, Bloodborne stuff. You're you're still using that resource to level yourself up, and you're respawning the enemies by going back to a bonfire equivalent, I guess. And then, like, a lot of other, like, aspects of the combat, usually very heavily reliant on, like, dodge rolling. It's just having a lot of those very Souls elements in it is what really makes something a proper Souls-like. And there's a lot of games that, like, they might have, like, 1 or 2 elements, but I'm like, well, you're not really a Souls game. So there's plenty of games that are, like, Nioh is a Souls-like. Surge 1 and 2, those are Souls-likes. But yeah, Vampire wouldn't really call that a Souls-like in particular. Oh, careful. And it's combat has more in common with most superhero games. Very fair point. Oh, swing. Careful. Like, the problem is that, like, everyone's definitions for a Souls-like is gonna, like, differ, which is exactly the reason why it has the Souls-like category on Steam. It's because some people do consider it a Souls-like, but I'm like, it doesn't fulfill enough of the requirements from my definitions. Another thing I also find, like, hard to differentiate is, like, from my perspective, a Souls-like is very... I don't know if you consider Nioh 3 a Souls game, then yes, I said Nioh 1 and 2 there. I assume 3 is still within that same thing. Presumably, yes. It's the same sort of game. I don't, like... It can still be a Souls-like that's missing, like, some elements, but, like, it's gotta have most of the actual Souls, like, main things to really be a Souls-like. Like, some games, they only have, like, 1 or 2. Like, if it has, like, all but 1, it's still a Souls-like. Like, there's differences even between mainline Souls games and stuff like that make them noticeably different from each other. I haven't got the chance to play it, but it seems different. Well, that's good to know. I imagine it's still going to be similar enough to classify, especially when, like, the other games in its series are very Souls-like. Careful. But yeah, and another thing that I find an issue with is, like, how do you classify 2D Souls-likes? Because, like, a standard Souls-like is definitely a 3D game. When we start going to 2D, like, games, it becomes a lot harder to really differentiate what is, like, and what isn't a Souls-like, I find. Because, like, other games that have Souls-like category that I noticed on Steam is, like, Blasphemous 1 and 2. Hollow Knight, I think, was another one that had it. I'm not really sure. It's like, is Hollow Knight a Souls-like? It's got the bosses. It's got, like, some sort of, like, resource system. It's got, like, some, like, going back, but, like, just the fact that it's very much a 2D game. It's much more Metroidvania than it is Souls-like. And that's, like, a very hard, like, thing to, like, pass between it. Is a lot of the games that are considered Souls-like are more Metroidvanias, and I'm like, how do you define the difference between a Metroidvania and a Souls-like sometimes? Because, like, a Souls-like in some ways is kind of like a Metroidvania with just, like, 2 additional features added on. So it's like, when a game is a 2D Metroidvania, it becomes very hard to really classify it as a Souls-like or not. So I'm not really sure. Cling. Careful. Run away. But then there's, like, definitely 2D, like, games that are very, like, Souls-like. Salt and Sanctuary, that game is so blatantly a Souls-like. But again, it is another, like, 2D game that's definitely got, like, Metroidvania elements to it. So it's like, how do you actively describe something one way or the other? It's a very big problem. Damn, I just noticed that, like, a lot of Metroidvanias and a lot of roguelikes get misclassified as Souls-like, in my opinion. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, speaking of Souls game, I tried Another Crab's Treasure, and the gun is peak hilarious. Yeah, that's definitely another one I do want to try it at some point. Careful. Damn, it got one of them down. Characters are Souls-like, Metroidvanian-style level design, combat balanced around stamina management and animation timing, limited healing items, and save points that respawn enemies. Yes, those are definitely very major ones. Well, then the problem is, like, if it's got, like, half of those, but not all of those, is it a Souls-like? Or is it just a Metroidvania? Because, like, there's plenty of Metroidvania things that had, like, tons of those things, which is why it's a big problem there. It's like, how do you differentiate a Metroidvania and a Souls-like sometimes? And there's definitely many Souls-like games that, again, do miss some of those elements. There are games that are very Souls-like that don't have the stamina management, or maybe not animation timing like other things. Limited healing items, I'd say, is probably pretty consistent across most of them. Save once to respawn enemies, I'd say that was a definitely very major one. It depends on like which elements are the most important to classify something as that. Also, I'd argue character creation, but Sekiro throws a spanner in the works. Yeah, I think also like Neo doesn't have character creation, and some of the other like I think the Surge 1 and 2 doesn't either. So it's like character creation is not present in most Souls-likes at this point. So it's like we can't really define that. It's not even in like every FromSoft game, and it's definitely not in the games that are being inspired by it. Then it's like, yeah, it's probably not really that required. Whoop. My shield broke. New one. Yeah, Valkyrie Queen, I'm trying a much more running away style this time and trying to let just the minions get a lot of damage in before I run out of resources. Come on, minions. Go on, minions. You ever shot a crab with a gun, of the shade? Is it supposed to be gunshots, or is that the word that it is supposed to be? I don't think I've ever shot a crab. Probably not. Hard to say, though. Maybe more accurately build customization. I feel like that's not... Even that's not, like, always present, though. It's like sometimes, at least... It's like usually a bit present. Some of them definitely focused on it a lot more than others. Yeah, I just find, like, in general, 3D, like, games that are Souls-likes can be a lot more obvious, but, like, 2D ones, I'm just not really sure exactly which parts need to be... there for it to be a Souls-like over like a Metroidvania. Besides, it's just like a per game sort of like vibe more so than anything else. Because like the aesthetic of the world itself can also be like very important. Like that is an element of a Souls-like, I'd say, is the look as well. There's like a visual similarity, which a lot of Souls-like don't necessarily stick to. Like that's one of the ones that's like removed the most, but it is still an important element. Run. Because like Souls like aesthetic is very like gothic architecture, I feel. So it's kind of like an important element. Not necessarily a required one, not necessarily like a major one that like is needed for something to be a Souls-like, but if something is missing the other elements but does have the gothic like architecture, it can like pull it up to being a Souls-like. Yep. Careful. Yep. Stab. Come on. Ooh. Can that thing please go away? I don't like them at all. Minions! Hey, minions! One of you just died. But the best part of the gun is a 1911, my favorite pistol. Ah, cool. I definitely got that one. We're getting closer. Flee! I love how I'm getting inferior essence though in the middle of this. Minions! Ow! Stupid bloody lightning. Minions! Fight, minions! Thank you, minions! She's my mate. I will win this fight. You cannot defeat me, Valkyrie Queen. I have infinite attempts. You only have to lose once. Swing. Yes. Several hits in a row. They didn't do much damage, but like just having them there is definitely very good. Ooh. Got lightning a little, I think. I hate that stupid orb things. There's so many of them just flying around the room most of the time. All right, run away. Eat. Lightning orbs are coming in. Yep, keep hitting her. She's low. We've actually got a chance of beating her now. Oh god, that lightning was bad. If that had hit me like worse, we could have just died right there. Nah. No time to eat yet. Nah. Okay. Put them in between, because they'll push her backwards probably if they attack her, which will keep me alive a bit longer. 20 health left. 16 health left. 9, 5. Slice. Woo! Hell yes. And one of you survived. Only one minion survived. And we gain the achievement, Dethroned. Defeat the silver boss. Does that mean there's a bronze and a gold boss? And you are truly a mighty warrior. You kind of cheated by bringing a whole crap ton of minions, but that's not my fault. And this is now opened. A treasure chest. It is unlocked with the silver key. I have a soul in there as well. Why not? Victory medal and epic shader grab bag. Silver key. A Valkyrie chest plate, apparently. And a Stratus upgrade smithing template. Oh, and a bunch of berries. Well, thank you for the food source. And also a regeneration stone. Ooh. Valkyrie shovel. An invisibility cloak. Oh my god. It's me, Harry Potter. Oh my god, I'm Harry Potter, man. I'm Harry Potter. I've been Harry Potter the whole bloody time, man. Do we have a cape slot that we're like using for something else already? It's not going in there. I don't know. Yeah, we have a regeneration stone. It also goes into an accessory slot, but which accessory slot? The menu's this one. It goes into this one. Cool. Why not? Oh, so I can put gloves over in this one as well. So I can grab those out of that one, then go... Oh, grab the image for that one. Then put them in this one instead. God damn. I can put a shield in there? Yeah, not an actual shield, I guess like some sort of shield slot thing. But cool, I don't know what regeneration stone does. I assume like regenerates me in some way. Oh man, summoned undead last a while. Yeah, there's no like regeneration effect on me, so I'm not sure. If it does something. But it's my fave because it was the American answer to the bad folk from the 1900s. Ah, fair. Why can I not jump onto this thing? I don't know. Oh, it's just like too high, that's why. Okay. Fair. Let's just break this down then. Thank you. Oh, there was a second zombie that survived, I guess, because there's this guy up here. Alright, well, congratulations on surviving, my lovely summoned undeads. You did very good jobs. You definitely... earning your wings. Obtain a piece of the Valkyrie equipment from the Silver Dungeon. I know it's sometimes very slow about that. And obtain a regeneration stone from the Silver Dungeon. The final dungeon awaits. This still implies that there's a bronze dungeon, though. What's the bronze dungeon? Where was I supposed to find the bronze dungeon? I'm not quite sure, but apparently I was supposed to find the bronze dungeon at some point. Yeah, you don't bet any better than diamond. I'll just put you away then. Ooh, and a lightning sword. Cool. Not as good as my current sword, but I bet something. Yeah, there must be another dungeon then. There must be a bronze dungeon somewhere in this place. The question is where and what does it look like? This is the only type of place I even know of, really. Remove. 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 Alright, so I guess there's 3 dungeons in this area. I don't think it's important for a game to be 3D be a Souls-like. I think it's semi-important. I'd say that's probably a pretty major element, considering every single one of the base Souls-likes are all 3D. It's definitely one of the very major elements. I don't think it's necessary for it to be 3D, but I do think it is very important. Again, Soul and Sanctuary is definitely a Souls-like, and it's definitely not 3D. I'm still not sure about some of the other ones, though, because again, the problem with most 2D Souls-like is that most of the time they're not even a Souls-like, they're just a Metroidvania with 1 or 2 Souls-like elements. So it's like, It's very hard to say most of the time. So where are we going to go to find this next location? What about Dark Souls on mobile? I don't know, man. I'd have to consider Hollow Knight a Souls-like. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's very questionable. It might be. Like, it's definitely a Metroidvania. But it's very hard for me to say if it's a Souls-like. It's got the, like, architectural, like, vibe design. It's got, like, some of the elements. Especially, like, the boss and stuff like that can feel very Souls-like in it. But I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure on Hollow Knight. I find that's definitely, like, right on the cusp of what I don't know. Because there's some games where I'm like, that's definitely not, or there's other ones where I'm like, that definitely is. But Hollow Knight is literally just, it's the game that I would say is exactly perfectly encapsulating the no clue, maybe, maybe not. I could argue literally either way for Hollow Knight, and that's why I'm like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Look at all these berries. They're fine. I don't know. Well, I think I still got it on my Souls-like list just because I had intended to play it anyway, but yeah, I don't really know. But anyway, we have finally... Oh yeah, I'm completely invisible because of my cloak. We have finally survived that dungeon. So now comes the question of, what do the other dungeons look like? I was worried if that was literally the only one, but clearly it's not. Yeah, I guess we can get rid of that queen one now that we've got the Valkyrie queen. Good move. There's a Venn diagram between action, RPG, and Metroidvania, and Souls-likes are in the middle. Yeah, very much, kinda, yeah. Because like they are action RPGs and they are very Metroidvania-like style, but like then there's probably also action RPGs that are also Metroidvanias that mightn't be questionable if they're Souls-like, and I don't know. Anything over this way? Can I have that back on my upper, please? Thank you. And bounce. No, one of those bastards. Hey, bastards! Guess who? Oh no, my zombie's gone! You can't knock me off, I'm in the air! What do these other dungeons... Oh, of course there's another one. What do these other dungeons look like? Oh. Didn't get a jump. Calling Souls action games always feels weird because how slow you usually move. Yeah, it's a very like slow and methodical, but there's still a lot of action to it. Nothing over there. No, they are. It just feels weird. Yeah, it's not like we can really classify them as like they're not like a farming game. They're very much like very combat, big set pieces, fighting oriented. And like that is kind of what action is when it comes to like games. Still not seeing anything else that looks like a dungeon though. I don't know how far I'm gonna have to go to try to find whatever this is gonna look like. Because at least like for those like temple things, like I've seen those before. I have memories of those. I've been in those the last time I was in the Aether, even if it was like a decade ago. I don't know if I've been in any other dungeon types. So I don't know what I'm looking for. I assume just something that doesn't look just like standard grass and clouds. I don't know how far unless I have to go. Could be down like the bottom of the world. Could be up in the sky or at the very top as well. Bounce. Looks like a slightly different biome. We've encountered another biome. That could be important for some purpose. Now, Devil May Cry on Turbo, there is some action. Yes, that's definitely much more fast-paced when it comes to action. Those are also very fun games. Still need to get back to my Devil May Cry series, where I wanted to play through all the Devil May Cry games on the channel. Because I need to do something about the fact I've only played 2 Devil May Cry games, and one of them was like the reboot that people didn't like. So it's like, I only play the actual like main ones, aside from just 3. So I'd probably have to replay through 3 if I'm playing through all of them on the channel. It's really hard to determine when to do these sort of things, though. There's too many series going on, you know? Do I have to wait until Elder Scrolls ends before I start another playing every single game in a series? Potentially. How long is that gonna take? Like, at least it's good that I have, like, so many ideas. There's never an issue of running out of things that I have planned to do. Because there's too many of them. Nothing anything down there, was it? No. Bounce. Like random clouds everywhere. That tree's also kind of interesting. It's like one of the only ones around it that look like that. How do I find what I'm looking for, though? RNG, I guess. Well, a lot of people are being more graceful with DMC Devil May Cry after the new show changed so much. Yeah, it's fair. I guess if there's a more recent thing to hate, then they do typically always become a lot nicer on the older ones. I kind of enjoyed DMC Devil May Cry when I played it. But it wasn't my first Devil May Cry game. Then I went back to 3 and struggled a lot with like some of the combat I struggled with, but it was mostly just getting like lost, just constantly getting lost and like, what do I need to do now? Where am I going? What's the next objective? It has great combat. Yeah, it was definitely quite enjoyable. Bounce. Well, we found another thing that will have another Valkyrie Queen, but that's not exactly very useful. We're not looking for another Valkyrie Queen. We're looking for something else. Like, shouldn't the, like, if this is the silver dungeon, shouldn't the bronze dungeon be, like, easier to find? More common, like you'd think? Because, like, you should do it first. So why is the silver dungeon the one we keep running into? Like, you'd think that the bronze one would be very easy to find, the silver one would be, like, semi-easy to find, and the gold one would be a bit hard to find. That would be my assumption. But Dante is so beloved that it's hard not to piss off the more toxic fans. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that, like, throughout, like, all of my future playthroughs of that game, I used the, like, classic Dante, like, skin from, like, one of the DLCs or something in, like, all my playthroughs. Which was fun. I definitely prefer the vibe of, like, standard Dante more so than kind of more like the cocky brat aesthetic that we had from the Dante in that game. I wasn't necessarily really playing it for the characterization or the stories. I was playing it because game fun. Shoot demon in face, fun. Enjoy. Good. Like, after my first playthrough, it's like, I'm skipping the story anyway. The story doesn't really matter anymore. I'm just shooting things. So I'm kind of heading back towards the queen at this point if I take this route. I was missing any way to get further out. I just have to go for it though. Game fun indeed. Exactly. And I imagine if I do play through all the Devil May Cry games on the channel at some point, I'll probably replay through that one as well. It's still one of them, even if it's like its own canon. I was not sure what order to play them in. Because, like, their timeline order is definitely very different to the game release order for, like, the beginning ones. And then, like, I remember, like, hearing that, like, Devil May Cry, like, 2 was, like, bad and also, like, questionably canon, like, based on, like, some of the, like, later ones. And then, like, the anime apparently sits as, like, one of the first ones as well. So I'm like, do I need to watch the anime to fully get the story? Maybe? Bounce. I remember I had it somewhere in my files. I don't remember where it is now, though. Might be my notes one. I'm not about to fall off the edge when I was trying to look for that. What are we called? Was it inside my file called blank text document, which is funny because it is not a blank text document. It has never been a blank text document, but it is literally called blank text document. I can't find it, though. Huh. It's not showing up. Well, that's not very helpful. It's supposed to be, like, it's behind the current Minecraft window, which is what makes it slightly problematic, because I can't easily get there. And the search did not have it show up. I don't think it's in my general, like, notes. I think it would be in that one, which is kind of like a more miscellaneous note file. It's 314, then 52. Could be 4 after 1. Fair. Yeah, I remember it being kind of weird like that. That may have been the reason why I played 3 to begin with. Again, it's like, if I can just get behind this window, I would literally have it written there. What if I just type in Devil May Cry? It might show up with the document. It does not. Thanks. Okay, what if I go into my desktop through a window? That can probably do it. Where's this document? Is this even the right one? Alright. Did you have it listed on you? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 3, 1, then the anime, then 4, then 2, then 5. And apparently 2 might not even be canon. Is kind of like how it was described when I looked it up previously. Which is definitely interesting. It is definitely interesting. But yeah, it might be 5.2 not 2.5, because I think that was... I think this list was made before 5 actually came out. So it might be like slightly around that way. But yeah. I have most of them, I think. I might have all of them, I can't remember. I know I have 3, 4, 5. I think I have 1 and 2 in the HD collection, I might. I'd have to like recheck there. Yeah, I think I have all of them, so I would need to get to it at some point. But my head goes that 5 replaced 2 in the timeline because the 5 in DMC5 looks like an upside down 2. Yeah, quite perhaps. Yeah. Again, it was already questionably canon, so it very much might have. I also think most game genres are just, you know it when you see it, like a vague, nebulous cloud of ideas. Yes, very much so. It's when you try to classify it like individually is when you start running into issues. Like, I had the same issue with trying to make a playlist for the channel. I was like, okay, I want to make a playlist for the Wednesday streams. What do I call the playlist and what actually defines as things that go onto the Wednesday streams? I'm like, okay, well, it's mostly day and night playing games together. Well, what about the times when day and night play the same game, but not at the same time together? Does that still classify? I'm like, okay, what about times when we played games together, but it wasn't on a Wednesday, it was on like a Thursday? And I was like, well, how do I define this? What about times when it was day, night, and a third person? Does that now be defined in the same playlist? And I just ran into so many issues of being like niche cases of like, what fits the vibe of what I ended up calling the day and night playlist? And I'm like, I don't know. It was kind of hard. There was definitely a lot of things where I'm like, that kind of feels right, and that one doesn't feel right, so that one doesn't go in. That one's old enough that I feel like it fits the vibe, even though it's not fitting my criteria that I came up with. And it was this whole big thing. But yeah, I put a lot of effort into that, like yesterday, trying to make that homepage playlist. Because it was annoying me that every single time we start a new game, I have to make a new playlist for the homepage, and then that playlist only has like one game for a while, then one video for a while, then 2 videos for a while, then 3. And it's just, it looks so not neat with all the other ones have their like full lines. So I'm like, I want a playlist that's just all of them. And it ended up being like it was 170, 180, 190 like videos or something that got included with all the different streams we've done. It was a bloody lot. So many, like so bloody many. And when did free roam and sandbox become different things? Yeah, I don't know. Is it still like just kind of like a vibe, like sort of thing? So like a lot of games are free roam sandbox. Also, what really defines a sandbox to begin with? It's like things to play with. I don't know. It's very hard to say. Like, I think a lot of games would probably have both categorizations. So it's kind of hard to like split them super easily to like try to like what makes one different to the other, or are they basically still just a like more updated term for the same thing? The vibes feel the same to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Yeah. Again, like they feel like they're describing basically the same concept. So I'm like, is it a difference? Oh. They said you already have too many ideas, but would you be open to 2 game recommendations which are very good, but don't have a lot of people who have done playthroughs of them online? I'm always open to more recommendations. It is even written in my Blue Sky post that Friday streams technically at some point have a voting system involved, where you can vote for what I play on Fridays. I've been more trying to focus getting the initial games I started with done before I like really fully open that concept of like voting. But yeah, it was always an intended part of the Friday streams is that people can actually vote for what happens. Whoop. But yeah, I just have just this giant file of ideas, and none of the ideas are short. And even yesterday, I came up with a new idea thing that's like, oh, this is a lot of streams and a lot of different games. So my new concept that I came up with for stream ideas, I want to go through games that have fire as a mechanic and try to beat the game only using that mechanic. Because for some reason, I was looking back at my very oldest videos on the channel, and I saw my Little Inferno series. And the fact that in the description for episode 3 of Little Inferno, it said, I'll speak more about Flaming Fridays on episode 8. And I'm like, episode 8 never happened. So I need to start a new series that has at least 8 streams, all based on fire, that can end off with Little Inferno as episode 8, as a concept of Flaming Friday. Just to go back to what I did literally back in 2012 on the channel. In the same way that like this Minecraft series is kind of like a way to honor the very first Minecraft series on the channel, my Tech It series, which only lasts 2 episodes and they're 10 minutes each. Meanwhile, these are like 5-hour-long streams, and there's already been several of them, so it's a much longer series. But just the idea of going back to the things you did like right from the beginning is just fun. You can do that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ooh, fun. Yeah, I've been looking for games that have like decent fire like based things. Like I've been looking at games like FTL. I thought might be doable. Like there's definitely a lot of weapons that cause fire damage to enemy ships. I don't know if you can just do fire though. The problem is the shields kind of get in the way. Yeah, trying to do that. I considered the possibility of doing some sort of like stream on like a cooking like game, like Played Up or like Overcooked or something like that. But the specific rule is that You have to always have the kitchen on fire. The kitchen can never be fully free of fire, and you have to work around the fire instead of putting out the fire. I just don't know how possible that would be. Then I looked at games like Wizard of Legend. That's a very doable game where you can only use 5 powers. Just only pick only fire spells, and I could easily succeed a run with only fire spells. Game spells are short, at least. There's Small Saga and the Forgotten City. You've probably at least heard of that last one. Maybe? It's a very vague name, so it's not really drawing anything to mind, but I may have heard of it. Okay, if I had Steam open right now, I'd look it up. Oop. Bounce. Just give me like less height. Oh, I guess it didn't waste my jump in the air, though. That's useful. Where are some of these other dungeons, though? Like, I could reopen Steam, because the fact that I've needed Steam like 3 different times during this stream and it's been closed, I'm like, I should probably open Steam. So stupid about the fact that I'm invisible, though. I am just a cow. I am literally just a flying cow now. There is no day. There is only flying cow. Oh, God. That just reminds me of the old Twitch stream like bit, though, where everyone called me a cow for so bloody long. Such an old channel meme where my Discord bot had to be set up to specify, like, I am not a cow if you did exclamation mark cow because of the fact that I got called a cow so many times. Nothing over there. You open Steam? No. You love taking your time, don't you? There you are. Open, please. And I can actually check the things I've been wanting to see on Steam. The Sky Whale seems pretty landed, honestly. Yeah. You don't feel very Sky Whale right now, dude. I just threw my sword at the Sky Whale. Oops. Where'd you go? Oops, Steam just opened over my window. Buds! Leave. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, you actually open yet? No. And is that why to the cow question? Because for some reason people just like randomly assumed I was a cow based on the white and black aesthetic with the horns. It was just like an early thing, and I think it was just one person like misassumed, and then later on it just turned into like a big thing where they would say it every single time they came into the stream, then other people joined in and stuff like that. Forgotten City started as a Skyrim mod. Yeah, I thought it was that one, but eventually spinning off into its own game. Yes. I was familiar with the Skyrim mod, and I think I'm familiar with the other one as well. Yeah. I've definitely seen some of that. Forgotten City. Yeah, it's in my library. So I am currently in possession of the Forgotten City, so it's very doable. But I probably already know quite a lot about it, though, from the fact that, again, I knew about the original game. Like, I knew about the original mod, so I was already like kind of familiar with the story of it, even back before it became its own game. And then I have seen footage of that one as well. And then we've got Small Saga. Beneath the streets of London, Angry Mouse seeks revenge against the god who stole his tail. An epic RPG of miniature proportions. Interesting. That is certainly a vibe of a game. I think one friend already owns it and one friend wants it. I will add that to my wish list and maybe end up with that at some point. There you go. Ow. And I guess I can add Forgotten City maybe to the wildcard category. Forgotten City, please. There you are. Add to... You can go into wildcard streams, because that seems like the right sort of vibe. But yeah, now I can open up my Souls-like category, where there's 16 games I had to manually remove from this. So you got the logical ones, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, yeah, obviously Souls games. Sekiro, again, it's a FromSoft game. It's not directly a Souls game, but it's very Souls-like, because, you know, made by the same company, same sort of vibe. Code Vein, 100% obviously a Souls-like. Elden Ring, yep, again, still a FromSoft game. Soul Sanctuary, again, that's a 2D game that's got such Souls-like vibe to it. But it's definitely missing a lot of elements that make a Souls-like a Souls-like. But I think it still has, like, it's got the vibe, it's got, like, the aesthetic, it's... I think it might have dodge rolling and stuff like that as well. It's got like the sort of boss-like style. Like it's definitely very sort of Souls-like. And again, Hollow Knight is still on this list, even if I'm not fully certain if it should be counted or not. They have Titan Souls is a game that I'm really not sure if should be counted. I'm not sure. It's a game where you basically only fight bosses, and I'm like, that gives it a vague like Souls-like vibe. But I'm just not sure. Blasphemous 1 and 2, I'm not really sure about. Death's Door, I'm not really sure about. Elderborn was that one that was very obvious. I think Elderborn was pretty Souls-like. Elder Souls even has the word Souls in it. You had Grime, Hellpoint, Morbid the Seven Acolytes, Neo 1 and 2, Outward, Remnant, Remnant 2, Jedi Fallen Order, Steel Rising, The Surge 2, and There Is No Light. Those are the games that are currently in my Souls-like list. And again, there were 16 other games that were considered Souls-like that I had to remove because I didn't consider them to be that way. And Small Saga is one of the best RPGs I've ever watched a Let's Play of. It has a great sense of humor, story, and art style. Fun. I am still not running into any of these dungeons. Should I have like gone directly in line with the last dungeon? Because Minecraft structures do like spawning along the same axis. I wonder if that would have been smart. Yeah, I'm not really finding any other dungeons right now. I'm not finding any other of like the temples either. Another beached whale. Oh no. Poor whale, man. Poor whale. Bounce. Keep her going. Keep her going. But yeah, there's like 100 or more like different games that are already planned to be done on like the play streams. And I'm like, god damn. How do you do them all? Where do you put them all? Because like, I've already tried increasing the number of streams like before to have like I've done 5 before in a week, and I've done 5. Like 4 in a week is barely manageable. 5 in a week is just too many. You really need breaks. So it's like I can't increase the number of streams I do, which means the only way I can like start actual proper new full series is by waiting for other series to end. And the problem is the series that I started are just very, very long. They're so bloody long. Every Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, that's a short idea. Playing every Souls game I own? Yeah, that's a short idea. So the whole reason why the Friday wildcard slot became a thing is I'm like, okay, this is a day that is literally not allowed to ever be locked down to a specific series. It has to be free-flowing and able to just change throughout all of the series that are going on. But what ended up kind of just happening is it just kind of like alternates between like 4 or 5 different like series just at once, just happening. Like sometimes you get like a completely random thing on a Friday like stream that's like a one-off that never happened any other days and stuff. But yeah, just it's hard to determine, you know. And there's just so many games I want to play through every game in the series, just like I've done with the Elder Scrolls. Like again, we've got all the Metal Gear games, all the Devil May Cry games, all the Resident Evil games, like all the Fallout games. I don't know if I said that one yet. Like, there's just so many of those. Bounce. I don't know if I need to like look up online like how to find these dungeons. Or at least what they look like, so I know what I'm looking for. Because we've been flying for quite a while, and I'm like, I ain't seen anything that's really given me the vibe of a dungeon. And there's probably 2 different types of dungeons we've never run into, so I'm like, well, where are these dungeons? We're gonna get enough height from this cloud. If we don't, we're gonna probably have problems there. I checked the map as well in case we like miss something that looked very dungeony. That's where you were. Were you at all in line with that one? Not really. We had you, and then you. So we've run into 3 of the Valkyrie Queen ones. 3 separate Valkyrie Queens. But not a single non-Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, we don't have a lot of height now. We probably need to stay up higher than where we are. That's a problem. We need a landmass that we can actually climb back onto to be able to get more height. Running on the cloud. So we might be able to jump from this cloud to that cloud to get a bit more height. Nah, we're not making it. Damn. Can we get to that cloud? Yeah, we just don't have the height right now. That's a problem. We went too low down. Can we get from there onto that cloud, onto that cloud, onto that island? Maybe. Go right to the very edge, then jump. If we go towards the lower bits. No, we're not getting that lip. Nah. Well, damn. Can we get to the water, though? Let's get to the water. We can get height through the water. Well, we lost the cow. That's a problem. We're not carrying any, like, additional, saddles. We may have reached our limit for the time being. We might have to go back to the place to grab a new animal. Alright. Send me back to the Valkyrie Queen, which we're 2,000 meters away from. God damn. 2,000 meters, and we didn't find a single other type of dungeon. We're stranded in heaven, as always. It's very easy to get lost in heaven, you know. I would know. I've been there a few times. Again, this was like a few thousand years ago, though, so I probably know even like less about how to navigate around heaven now. All right, let's take this pig and see if we can get a way out. Well, this pig is clearly nowhere near the entrance, though. So how far did you go, pig? There we go. You walked all the way upstairs. So just pick a different direction, I guess. Just don't go the same way. So if we went that way before, I guess go west. Alright. Never mind. Forgot about teleport. Exactly. That's why we keep this warp stone on us. Though to be fair, I think you can even teleport using these. It's just, I consider that personally to be cheating. So I don't use that form of teleportation. I only use warp stones that at least require me to spend resources to build a semi-expensive item to then have to place down physically in the world to teleport to. Because like, the problem is if you start using like the journey map teleport system, you can just create a new one, set the waypoints, and then teleport there. So you can go to a location you've literally never ever been even once for free with no expenditure of resources or cooldown or anything. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really consider that one something I'm willing to use. But waystones is a lot more reasonable. I just carry around this thing. It can only be used like once every like, I can't remember how many seconds. But it like shows it on after you use it. So you can't like instantly go teleport unless you actually physically add a waste stone itself. And you have to place them down. Which just means the chance they might get like destroyed and stuff as well. And bounce. Ooh, we have enough height, right? Yeah, we're okay. Bounce. Bounce. And bounce. Well, if I stop holding forward, it doesn't go as far. You gotta always make sure to be holding it basically infinitely. Go up there. Up more. Where are these dungeons? I would love to clear out all of the dungeons like around, but kind of hard. I'm also looking at my list of wildcard streams to see if like, what's some of the ones we might start like soon. So got Agents of Mayhem, Aragami 1 and 2, Binding of Isaac Rebirth, which I've done a couple of streams on in the past, Ghost Runner 2, Ghostwire Tokyo, Heat Signature, Hi-Fi Rush, High on Life, the Hitman games, Jurassic World Evolution, N++, Neon White, Shadows of Doubt, Tesla Grad 2, Timeline, which I think I added yesterday because I was like, that looks interesting. Tokyo 42. Again, I want to do a Wizard of Legend stream at some point, which I guess will be probably that challenge of beat the game using only fire. And then there's like my YouTube future like categories. It's like own thing. And I'm like, when am I getting to some of these games? I think it has some of the similar ones. But yeah, we've got like the Witcher games. That's another thing I want to play through. The Witcher games. The Tomb Raider games. Oh, yeah. I do want to do a playthrough of Outer Wilds. Pacific Drive as well. Got the Monster Prom games, but those are starting like next week. The Mirror's Edge games. Oh, there's just so many good ideas. The Just Cause games. The Dishonored games. The Doom games. Dredge. Too many plans. I want to get back to some of like the previous Steam Roulette games. In Sound Mind, Call of Cthulhu, and The World Next Door. We've got the Bioshock games. That's another one I want to get back to. I need to get back to my Scribblenauts series that was already like in progress. It's just too many series, you know? It's just too many series. Ooh, that's different looking. I don't think we've seen those trees before. There's like some like sub-biomes to some of these areas. But how do I find... Whoop! Well, that's certainly something up there. Okay, do we reckon that's the bronze one? Or the gold one? I'm gonna say, personally, I think it's the gold one, just because of how big it is. But, like, that's what we're looking for. We didn't run to that giant structure anywhere. Jesus. So, will that be allowing me to swim all the way up? I think it will. Yeah, so we'll try the water spout. We'll just leave the pig on the bottom, I guess. So going back to the open world versus sandbox thing, I think almost every sandbox is an open world, but not every open world is a sandbox. Yes, it's just what really defines a sandbox, I guess, is the more important thing there. So I feel like sandbox games, they usually give you a lot of like tools and stuff to play around with. In, like the same way that you play in a sandbox. But, like, I guess if the world's just open but barren, it's not a sandbox. I don't know. But yeah, it's like they're very similar things, because again, like a lot of games that have one of them are also the other one. And I think that's what kind of causes a lot of the issues there. It's very hard to differentiate something when it's almost always present with the other. Alright. We'll try to mine our way up into this place. There's villages in here as well. It's good to know. White terracotta floors? Excuse me, hello, my good sirs. You appear to be living in the sky. I appreciate the concept, but, I also have to question why. Surely this makes... Uh-oh. Thank you. Surely this makes, like, a lot of things harder from the fact you're in a sky and you can't really do a lot of things. I think sandbox games have more of a focus on you as the player making your own fun. Yeah, it's very fun. With tools you're given as opposed to just going through experience the devs intended for you. Yeah, it's giving... I guess it is giving you the tools to have your own fun. That's kind of what I was, like, saying with the tools aspect. And, like, things to play with. So it's not just like, here is set piece you go to, set piece does thing. It's here is thing, have fun. Okay, it's not like easy ways to traverse this place. So I'll try that for now. So I don't know if there's anything hostile in here if it's just a village. Like, there's nothing in that chest or that chest. Okay, cool. It's possible this isn't either of the dungeons. This could just be an actual village. Wow, why are all these chests empty? So there's one of those literally right beside it as well. This could just be a sky village. It might just be a sky village. It depends. Why are all of your chests empty? A present? Well, that wasn't a very nice present. It just exploded. What the hell, dudes? That was very rude of them. Ooh, a diamond great hammer. With sharpness 5. Sure. I mean, why not? I see no reason to not have that. Difference between going to a theme park versus just being given a box of Lego. Yeah, in a way. Though, part of the issue there is that you could make a sandbox game out of either concept. Yeah, it's like having just a box of Lego is definitely a lot more free-form, like fun. But then like a lot of like sandbox games and stuff like that, like there's still like some level of intention behind like the stuff. So there's a lot of elements that aren't necessarily all that different to just a generic open world. It just really like depends. It depends a lot. I don't know. It's another one where I think it's hard to fully distinguish them. Because like, how much sandbox does an open world game need to be itself a sandbox? Yeah, we already went down there. How many tools and fun things does it need for you to be able to play with that then actually makes the distinction itself? And we went down there and grabbed that. Is there any pathway we haven't taken though? This just goes back up here. How do I get to the other side? Oh no. There's definitely loot here, but it's not really giving me the vibe of a dungeon right now. So it might not necessarily be. I need to get out from somewhere over in the other bit so I can see. Okay, so there's an entrance point here, and we can use that to go through. There's more over that way. There's a smoker. Oh my god, there's stuff in this. I'll take domino. I might as well. I need those for my farms anyway. Put you, and you away. Hey, bud. Glazed terracotta flooring, I see. How swanky of you. Okay, it's the same place. Nothing over there. I saw things that could open. There's definitely more over that way. Can I get through there from here? I don't think so. See how the walls are like clay, though? Why are your walls made out of just clay? Bricks make sense. Just raw clay is a bit of a weird thing to have your walls made out of. Okay, what's going on here, guys? You're also like standing still in weird spots. Kind of floating in the air, yeah. Alright, I was trying to tell. Are they floating in the air or are they staying on the back things? No, they were literally just floating in the air until I got here. Okay, that looks kind of semi-important. Let's try to head over that way. I think it's probably about time I actually use some blocks. Yeah, there might be something on top of that. Hard to say, though. That door's already open, so I've already been through here. That's looted, so yeah, I guess so. So I've been in that. Like, there's that big structure on top. That to me seems like the important thing. If it's a dungeon, it's probably that. Like a coliseum, potentially, on the very top of the structure. What is this made out of? Yeah, cherry. I was gonna say, this is a very similar like color palette to what like I'm building with. Yes, it is indeed. There's some cherry inside. This is clearly a much later addition to the Aether than many of the other things, considering all the block types that are being used here. These aren't 10-year-old block types in some of these. Okay, so there's a bunch more guys over that way. We'll use this to build our way over a little bit. One more. Can I have the rest of my blocks? Yeah, we're not carrying too many on us is the problem, because we made so many fences. Alright, let's see if we can get onto there. Hello, my friends. Minecraft is a sandbox. The recent Assassin's Creed games are just open world, and I think something like Skyrim is right on the edge. I think Tears of Kingdom leans towards sandbox. Yeah, I'd probably agree with a lot of those, yeah. Yeah. Minecraft is a very interesting, like, situation, though, in the fact that, like, Minecraft doesn't have, like, a world pre-built by the devs to begin with. It's all just random. Ooh, nice. Ooh, fancy. So it's like, a game like Minecraft would be impossible to not be sandbox, just from the fact that they can't really do anything to curate your experience, because they don't know what you're going to see or find, because the entire world is designed to not be that way. So it makes sense. Like, it kind of has to be a sandbox. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of nuance to some of like the other examples, because like there are games that are very obviously sandbox, and there's games that are very obviously not sandbox. But it's always those other ones. That's when you run into like some slight issues. It's just like, this is just made out of cloud. It's a sort of cloud. Huh. Bounce on a blue air cloud. So what's causing that to happen? Huh. I don't know. So can you use blue air clouds as just a way to travel? Like upwards, the same way like a bubble elevator works? Seems like potentially. Something about this does seem kind of important though. Like it's a big statue. It's a very Valkyrie type statue as well. Unless they're like worshipping the Valkyries. I mean, they could be. I'm sitting at the top. Why are you guys on your roof though? There's a lot of villages in this place, there really is. And none of them have jobs, so you can't interact with them in any way. Well, I guess we can try to see if there's anything on the roof of it. Okay, we're not gonna hit our head. That's good to notice. Build. But if you like guys are worshipping the Valkyries, they are literally right there. So, you can just go say hi. But I'm kind of unclear on if that's what they're doing or not, or if that's some other figure. But I position this very well. It's random, yes, but it's still open. Playing games have random levels which aren't open. Look at the average roguelike. Yes. They're very much not in any way intended to be, like, open. But like, any game that's, like, designed to be, like, fully random, like something like Minecraft, it can't really not be open. Because, like, roguelikes, they're preset rooms in a random order. They're not really that different to, like, just a standard, like, game in the way that, like, they're built. It's just that the room order is not fully defined. That's, like, the only real major, like, difference there. It's still, like, a very curated experience by the devs, where it's, like, certain rooms only appear on certain floors. They only do, like, the specific things that they will. You'll probably run into, like, these types of rooms in any individual run. And, like, there is some, like, specificness to, like, Minecraft, but, like, it's not, like, as precisely built. Like, a Minecraft village is something that they, like, put effort to into, like, building, like, the structure of the buildings and all that. So you can have some sort of curated experience in a village. Sent back down there. But in general, Minecraft is quite different conceptually. much more going for like the truly random things. So I think about a roguelike is that it's not impossible for two people to have the exact same experience in a roguelike where it just happens to draw the exact same room layout. It's probably unlikely because of how many different like permutations there are, but like it could just happen. It's not like Minecraft. It's like unless you're literally on the same worlds, you're probably always gonna have a slightly different experience. It's just like a different like type of random. So apparently it's just air whales up here as well. But no, there's nothing on top, so I don't know if this is important for anything. Fascinating. Well, at least we found another structure, but yeah, this doesn't really feel like it's the correct dungeon that we're looking for. So how do we find the dungeon? That's a very important question. Alright. Minecraft, the Aether structures. If I just look that up, I might be able to find out where the dungeons are. Okay, floating islands, air cloud blankets, hills, mountains, chasms, pillars, ravines, inverted cliffs, basins, patches, cursed bodies of water, caves. Okay, building more things. So you got outposts. Okay. So some islands will generate like tiny little building things. I don't think we've run into any of those though. Moa nests we definitely haven't seen. There's mineral veins around sometimes. You got random dwellings and towers and things. I've not seen any buildings on any of these islands. Yet apparently there are buildings on these islands. Huh. Okay. Removed. Apparently that... So there was a dungeon entrance thing that used to exist, but apparently they don't exist anymore? Huh. Why are these things being removed then? Because they're structures that lead to Slider's Labyrinth dungeons. How many people out of all of them who enjoy roguelikes do you think even know the genre is named after the game Rogue from 1980? Probably not many. I can count myself as, like, among the ones who are aware of that. Like, if you directly ask me what game is it based on, I probably wouldn't say Rogue from 1980, but, like, when you say it's based on Rogue from 1980, I'm like, yes, I am familiar with that concept. But yeah, probably not many. Like a few here and there. But it checks out. It's a roguelike, because it's a game that's like Rogue. So it's like, it's pretty, like, obvious when you, like, think about it, but the problem is that most people play roguelites probably weren't, you know, playing Rogue in the 1980s. Well, I'm either probably not born, not playing games, or just never heard of the game in the 1980s. Because the game was much more niche in the 80s. Yeah, Slider's Labyrinth. Huh. And there's no mention of the ones we've run into on this page. Aether Wiki, why is there no mention of any of the, like, things we have run into? You're mentioning, like, things I've never seen, but there's no mention of the other stuff. Huh. Okay. So how do I find the other stuff, then? Inner circle, biomes, light, environment things. I don't know. I just need a way to, like, what am I looking for? What am I looking for, Aether Wiki? What am I looking for? There's also the question of, like, are we in the Aether 1 or the Aether 2? Because I guess those are separate mods. Oh. Okay. This one directly, I found a page that actually mentions dungeons. So bronze dungeons have entrances that are located on the sides of normal islands. Bronze dungeons can have a varying number of rooms. Non-boss rooms contain sentries which attack the player and sometimes have chests on 4x4 tables. Some of these chests are mimics, however. Yeah. Okay, so they're on the side of normal islands. We can see entrances to dungeons. So they must be. So they are inside a normal island. And silver dungeons are located within structures resembling a pantheon in the sky. And gold dungeons are located within spherical islands with lots of golden oak trees growing on top of them. Normally, we'll only have the boss room in it with no treasures left mob beforehand. The sun spirit cannot be killed by attacking directly. It must be. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Oh, once the player kills the sun spirit, the sun will finally set in the Aether. Before you kill the sun spirit, the sun will never go down. Huh. Wait a sec. If the player fails to kill the sun spirit, this one will be reset over lava, forcing the player to delete the map. Ayo! Okay. Cool. So yeah. We're looking for like an entrance thing on the side of a dungeon. Okay. I mean, that's certainly something, I guess. But spherical islands with lots of golden oak trees growing on top of them. So I'm looking for a spherical island that's not really like this sort of island, I guess. Even though it is very, like, sphere. I guess not sphere enough. And wasn't brought up on that page, so sure. Jacking seems fairly decent. But yeah, the problem right now is that, we don't have our mount. Where did we leave our mount? It was down the bottom near one of the water spouts. Person in this episode of a podcast called The Bonus Points, going into more detail if you're curious. It's available on YouTube. A bit of a fair point. Don't remember where I heard it. Yeah, I remember when I first saw that information. It was definitely years ago, though. Which should explain why it's hard to remember. Yeah, we can probably drop there. Ow. Now, how do I go about getting all the way down, though? Find out some sort of way to actually get rid of fall damage, like, fully. I miss slime boots. Slime boots are very useful. I guess we'll just mine back down the pillar we used to get up here. At least that means we know we're going down at the same point that we got up. We are going to have to find specifically the pig that had the saddle. We need to find the pig that had the saddle. But again, how are we going to find one of these dungeons? They're just apparently like on the side. Just on the side of an island, it leads into the dungeon. And unfortunately, it didn't show any pictures on the wiki. It was only a description. I guess another thing I should be doing is teleporting. It only has a 20 block range, but I can be doing that. That's honestly very fair. I was thinking a lot of people who say that they like roguelikes are actually fans of roguelites and just don't know the difference. It can be very hard to differentiate them sometimes. I've seen games be described as both a roguelike and a roguelite at the same time. There's quite a lot of games that are both, and I'm like, huh? Do. Bounce. Bounce. Which side did we start on? A very important question that I don't know the answer to. I can maybe try to recognize the area, because it had those... Like, I'll know it when I directly get there, but just... From out here, it's hard to really know. So all I have to do is look at the pathway of the water thing, and I'll easily be able to tell from that if it's the right spot. Let's get back in the building, though. Cheers! Diamond! Anything in here? Oh, there you are. Nothing. Nothing table. And a blast furnace. I don't really have any need for either, but fair. Doors open. Does that mean this is the side I started from? It's got water. I think yes. I believe this is the correct side. Alright. I was like, why don't I have much wood? It's because it all went in my backpack. Yeah, and see, there's the hole. So this is definitely where we came up from. Down, please. Thank you. Woo! Woo! That would be our pig. That's nice to see. Hey, pig! I require some assistance of the flying variety. Did you think you were free of me? Just because I left you alone for a tiny bit? Yeah, you were never free, pig. Symposium. Alright, so what am I looking for on the side of islands that is going to be an entrance to the bronze dungeon? A very important question. What do they actually look like? We've potentially missed a lot of them because they're not like obvious big structures if they're just a thing that could be on any island. Things are like opening or anything. It just goes out into the sky. Land me, please. Come on. It could be anywhere. I am now, like, curious to search my Steam library for roguelites and roguelikes and see how many games, like, show up under, like, both categories. Roguelite means you keep some progress after death, for example, Dead Cells and Hades, while in a true roguelike, you lose everything, example, Shadow Pixel Dungeon. That would make sense. I know a lot are just considered very, very similar. Like, because it's the fact that it literally requires something to just be like the other game, is that, like, losing that one element doesn't make something not like it, so that's why, like, it can easily mean that the light can get lost. But yeah, if I select games that are both roguelike and roguelite, there is 100 games inside my Steam library that have both categorizations. And considering there's a difference between how both of them work by that description, the fact that there's 100 games that have both categories doesn't really make a lot of sense. So that's why it's like, how do you really define this? So if I just change it, yeah, just roguelike, there's 134. What about just roguelite? Or roguelike, whatever I didn't just do. There's 134 roguelikes, there's 121 roguelites. And then again, it's like 104 of them have both categories. So there's only like 20 games that like don't have both categories. Which is just very interesting. But yeah, I definitely play a lot of roguelikes and roguelites, which can make it very hard to like keep track in your head. But yes. I am definitely a fan of both of them and will probably use the terms interchangeably forever. It's another one of those ores, I guess. Zanite. Might be worth grabbing. Yeah, it's just once again, Steam is not that good for that. I suppose because roguelike is the more well-known term, so they use for marketing. Exactly. Words meanings is how the words are used. If it's a more common term, then it's technically becomes the correct term. Whoop. Give me more Zanite. More Zanites. I definitely like roguelites. Like, keeping some semblance of progress, like, between runs, where you're, like, upgrading like, between runs, stuff like that, to make future ones better. Like, that can be enjoyable, but, like, then you got other ones where it's, the only thing you're really gaining is knowledge, and then you just have to try to figure out a way to do it better. I don't know if that, like, resource means anything related to a dungeon, because it's, like, more of, like, a cobbly sort of thing. Yeah, I think roguelites are definitely a more common thing to make than roguelikes. Because the sense of, like, some sort of progression through the, like, randomness, I think was just, it was kind of like a discovery. It's like, oh, this makes this genre better. So then everyone started doing it. It was just one of those conventions that's like, oh, this is just an improvement. So not a lot of things go for the true roguelike. Because a true roguelike is easier to just be done with, like, pretty quickly. Compared to something where you're slowly making progress. So the action of slowly making progress outside of just you yourself learning to be able to do better can make for a more enjoyable experience for a general audience. So it's like, if you're trying to make something that will appeal to a more broader audience, including roguelite elements is probably smarter over including roguelike elements. Where is my pig? Where is my pig? There's a statue up there as well. So that's another structure up there. It might be connected to the other one, actually, because it's pretty close to that. But where is my pig? There it is. Probably. Yeah, it's my pig. Okay, why'd you go around the corner, bud? Bounce. Okay. Jump. That does raise an important question, though. It's like, since we have roguelikes and roguelites, does that mean we need a Souls Light category? And which element do we strip away from Souls that allows it to be a Souls Light instead of a Souls Like? Because I don't think I've heard Souls Light necessarily as much of a category yet. Jump. But I was always curious what the actual differentiating like factor was between a roguelike and a roguelite. So I knew there were different categories, but I was always like wondering, like, what actually is the clear, defined difference that actually makes them different? I'm like, oh, it's good to know it's progress. Having some sort of like external progress outside of the individual runs. I'm like, oh, okay. yeah, that's basically the genre in a nutshell at this point. It's kind of more like an evolution of the genre more so than actually being much of a separate thing. Still not seeing any indication of a dungeon on the side, though. Mushroom with a random thing over there. Hello? I'm looking for a dungeon. I don't know, how much do I have to look individually at every one of the things to try to, like, find that? And also, another question, is it possible to try to, like, find it with some of the, like, structure finding things? Nature compasses can find biomes. It might work in the Aether, it probably would. Could it find the structure in some way, though? It depends if the structure has its own defined biome, and probably not. It might for, like, the third one. Fun fact about the original Rogue, even though it's commonly cited as releasing in 1980, its actual date is unknown. Because when they asked the devs, they just said, we don't remember. I respect that. So yes, I don't know, that was ages ago. Why are you asking me? We also looped basically back to the Valkyrie Queen as well. Oh, we missed that. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I don't know where to find these bronze dungeons, and we've not really seen an indication of the gold dungeon either. Kind of a slight problem, isn't it? This place is hard to find. Definitely hard to find, especially things like the gold one might show up on the map because it's just looking for like a circle island. But yeah, finding something that isn't that is going to be very tough. So the premise is like, do they have to have like an actual open like thing on the side? Or can they generate completely enclosed, which would make them like kind of impossible to even find to begin with? Well, that's not ideal. Base. I was promised to teleport to my base. This is not my base. It's because I'm on the pig, it didn't work. So where am I? South, okay. Well, I guess we'll just go over this way then. Yeah, man, slowly making my way down on a flying pig. Well, since I'm invisible, it's just a pig. Pig. My pig. Pig. Yeah, we're still very high up is the thing, though. Falling slowly. Average grade 1980-ish was good enough. It's mainly because they made it in uni and didn't charge money for it, instead just giving it away to their friends and anyone who was interested. Yeah, it's very fair. And it probably doesn't really matter too much the exact date it was made, though. It was made, that's what matters. It exists. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. Probably somewhere in 98, good enough. Still so many more blocks to go down. So slow. So slow. I guess this means I get to keep the flying pig, though. That's fun. It's nice to be able to keep a flying pig. Maybe I should give it a name. Probably. What do you name a flying pig? Well, the phrase when pigs fly refers to something being incredibly unlikely to occur. So is there some sort of name that would personify that concept? Unsure. How convenient, the pig can just walk straight indoors as well. How about Wendy? Wendy doesn't really convey the concept as much. It's a perfectly fine and usable name, though. Give me a name tag. Do we have enough for that? No, not asking for things? Left shift and right button to set a new name without an anvil. Oh, you don't even need an anvil? I was like, oops. Oh yeah. So name tags just don't require levels on this. Wendy pigs fly? Okay, that is stupid, that is fun. Yeah. Like, do I want it to be as blatant as literally using a pun joke on the phrase itself? Or do I want it to be something more like related to the general vibe so that maybe it's less apparent? Have you been keep up with the whole Hightail news? Didn't it like get cancelled or whatever? And then what else probably about it? Has there been any additional things after it got cancelled? I thought of some potential names. I thought of some names. What if it's called Half-Life 3? Because it's just a thing that's very unlikely to happen. It's just a very unlikely thing to occur. The same way as like when pigs fly, when Half-Life 3 that releases. I mean, it kind of works. It does kind of work. I do kind of love calling a pig Half-Life 3. Mm-hmm. Half-Life 3 the pig? Sure. Can pigs fall down in one block hole with a ladder like that? I don't know. Maybe. Welcome to the team, Half-Life 3. Welcome to the team. Alright, do we have any additional honey so I can try the stupid monkey again? The original creator was going to buy back the IP to get the game released? Is that where that last one was? Or is, assuming not to get the game related. Good to know. It would be useful. Oops. Maybe one day I'll get the expanded inventory. Oh yeah, I was going to the bees. Oh, bees! Have you made me any honey recently? I kind of doubt it because I've not been in this dimension much. Yes, you've made one and close to another. Oh, how useless. Yes, really sorry. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like, it'd be good to see things released that get cancelled. Don't know how hard it will be to release. Where'd the pig go? The pig's in the corner. Oh, bud. Just like, I just walked in, I'm just like, wait a second, where'd the pig go? You just want to stare outside, eh, bud? Yeah, you don't have anywhere near enough honey. Damn. Damn it, my friend. Well, if we don't have any of that, there's only one thing to do about it. It's time to go back in the Twilight Forest. So what's the next boss in the Twilight Forest that we haven't fought yet? I don't remember the order. We've been the Lich. What's after the Lich? Ergast, I think, is not too far after that. I think I have to look up the order. Without knowing the order, I don't know where I need to go. At Twilight Forest boss order. I wrote the word rotor, actually. That's not the right order. What is the order that you need to kill them? Considering it is important, you can't go to the other areas before that. The swamp unlocks out between the Lich? Okay. Ooh, that looks like a image that's showing it. There's options. There's options after this point. Yeah, so it's Naga Lich is very, like, specific. You have to go Naga, then you have to go Lich. But after that, you can go to a bunch of places. We can go Phantom Knight, Alpha Yeti, or Minnow Shroom. Those are our 3 locations we can currently head to. The Minnow Shroom is in the Labyrinth. The Alpha Yeti is going to be in the ice area, and the Phantom Knight, I don't remember. What does it say on here? Does it say anything? Doka Forest unlocks after defeating the Lich, and the Caminite Tower unlocks after defeating the Night Phantoms of a Stronghold. Night Phantoms are found in the Night's strongholds with entrances exposed to the ground level in the Darkwood Forest. So, Darkwood Forest? Oh, yeah, you need to put a trophy. Yeah, you need to go in there, you need a trophy as well. That's a fair point. And then the swamp is where you can find the Minish Room. So after following a magic map to find one of the 4 entrances hidden under small hills, the player must locate the lower level of the labyrinth, and somewhere in the lower level resides the Minosh room. Okay. So we should use a magic map to find our way there? No, we don't have one of those, I think, just lying around as the thing. I think we had something that could be used to make one, though. So I guess... Thank you for teleporting me over and over again. Love when microservers do that. Thank you. Yeah, I think we have something that could make a magic map, but I don't think we have a magic map. That's big. Alright. So we have the magic map focus, which can be used to make a magic map. So we can do that, presumably. Do we actually have paper is an important question, though. Are we in possession of the concept of paper? We have some sugarcane. That's not enough, though. Oh, paper. We are indeed capable of getting some paper. So we can get a blank magic map. Now the question is, what do we do with the magic map? I don't know. Something. But sure. Do we still have an explorer's compass lying around somewhere? Another important question. Explorer's compass, nature's compass. I assume the crafting recipe wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's a very simple crafting recipe. I'm just wondering if we still have one. Because we definitely did at one point. But do we now? That was today's chest, so it wouldn't be in there. Not really seeing an indication of us having one, so I might just make a new one. Alright, well, as I said, it's not hard. Alright, 4 of you. Didn't mean to do that. 1 of you. 1 of you, surrounded by 4 of you to make a compass. Then we need some saplings. Will those ones work? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I guess we have slightly more umbran, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's find out. Are you makeable with that? You are. Alright, so we'll see if we can do anything with those 2 things to find what we're looking for. Bounce. Alright. Magic map. Yeah, the magic map shows you all of like the correct sort of positions for that. And then we can also do this. Twilight for so timing Twilight allows us to just see the Twilight Forest one, but not that one. Yeah, we can also use this to like find, for instance, a Twilight Swamp. So now we know a Twilight Swamp is in this direction. And the magic map probably implies the same in some way. Swampy, swampy, swamp. Swampy, swampy, swamp. Swamp. I guess I didn't read that latest chat message either. It looks like it's actually going to happen as well. If these tweets are anything to go by, that'd be good. The problem is that we assumed it was, you know, everything was going to go well to begin with before everything went wrong. So can't make a lot of assumptions about how it will or won't go, but it might end up going well. There's certainly a chance. And that'd be good. I've not really been following the development too closely. I heard about it when it was like first announced, something they started working on, then I heard about it being cancelled. That was most of my interactions with it. So we have arrived to here. But now we need to look at some of these other locations. Ooh, that's the Hydra on the map. I don't think we can kill the Hydra yet, can we? No. Not the Hydra yet. But good to know it's there, I guess. That is semi-helpful, but no, we do have to kill the Minoshroom before the Hydra. Where'd my food go? I don't need you right now. Yum, 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 yum. I'll head to that shape on the map, because it might be relevant. I don't know for certain, though, but... I mean, it's something on the magic map, and if it's on the magic map, it probably means something. Maybe it's an entrance. So I mentioned like small mounds things. I assume you over there might be what's on my map. Yeah. It might be intentionally. Oh, that's a very big lily pad. I should have said those are huge lily pads, considering they're literally called huge lily pads. So yeah, potentially entrances inside these. Okay. Well, this does look correct. I'm I mean, I guess Geronimo probably need torches. I've yet to actually use a single torch today, so might be smart. Geronimo! Ow! A maze slime. It's a dead slime now. And a Minotaur. I fused with a Mesotaur. Oh yeah, I had that hammer, didn't I? Stop. Hammer time. Though unfortunately it's 200 weapons, so you can't wield a shield or a torch while using it. Stop. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. Maybe I wasn't in the walls. I'm not sure, but okay. Hammer time. This is a very slow weapon, though. Alright, let's try to find ourselves a mushroom. Let's try to kill this in previous stream and I just forgot. It's not impossible. I looked around the house and I'm like, well, I only see 2 heads, so presumably we've only killed those 2. Technically, I could have checked that by just going towards the Hydra. If it let me go into the Hydra, then I would have potentially already killed this. But it's hard to say. These streams happen like once a month. He's literally made an offer for 10 times the IP's market value. It's unlikely they'll turn down the offer. Unlikely, but also not impossible. But yeah, they probably will do it. But I've seen many worse decisions be made in business, though, so I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I can't confirm that one way or the other. Well, they'll probably do it. Whether or not, like, it ends up leading to an actual proper successful release and everything, though, that definitely remains to be seen. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought I maybe heard some explosions right there. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything necessary inside those chests. You can't really mine your way through. That's just water. Yeah, that was around the corner from where I am. Good place blocks to get up to the thing. But since the torch is there, it's clearly somewhere I've already been previously. Therefore, it is not very useful. Fair enough, I'm just gonna keep huffing the opium. Yeah. So maybe it'll work out eventually. But I don't know. Again, I only like really loosely follow it. If it comes out, I'll be like, great. And if it doesn't, I'll be like, oh well then. Iron wood, a gold apple. Bunch of paper. Since we did just use our paper storage, we should probably grab some more to replace what we did. Red thread. And some maize wafers. Okay. Put it all away. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we don't need the magic map right now. We can always grab that later. And then you guys can all go away as well. We also don't really need the 3 extra shields because we're not fighting something that's going to destroy all of our shields. Yet. Maybe, you know, later in the dungeon. Not literally right now. Okay, we haven't gone this way because it's still in darkness, but now we have. Was there another path from here? Doesn't really look like it, but yeah, there's here though. Yeah. I'm looking for a mushroom. Excuse me, cave spider, sir. Have you seen a big, bull guy? Oh no, an explorer skeleton. He died while exploring the labyrinth. Shouldn't have jumped down and, like, broke your ankles. Just like how I jumped down and broke my ankles. I'm not gonna have enough torches for this is the problem. It's such a dark area. I'm not sure this is a very useful, like, weapon. Just for the fact I can't, like, have it out with the torches and it's so slow at attacking. It's like, I think I'm better off just going with the sword. It's the way down to the next level. I believe we do need to do that if we want to escape, so worth it. Alright, we'll just go down then. I do not have the torches to be messing around too much here, so down please. Ow, my legs. You have to have such intense drops. You couldn't, like, do something nice about that. I'm not carrying a water bucket on me. I can't do a clutch, man. It's not my fault. Like, I do have iron. I do have a crafting table. I do have water. So I guess it is my fault that I'm not currently using a water bucket, because I do actually have all of the resources required to have a water bucket available to me right now. A fair point. I had not considered this. Carry on. Okay. Get rid of all of you. Might be why they give you the water around there in case you want to do that sort of thing. And many torches. I'll leave one here. Okay. Got a lot of torches. Put the backpack back down there. I'll go through these ones before the ones in my hands. A lot of lava on this level. But where is the... Either the next way down or I guess the middle section. I'm looking for a Minotaur. But not the Minotaurs that are literally all around. Alright, more torches. It's nice to have these torch rooms. It does make it a lot easier to navigate around these places without too much issue. I should put those away as well. Why do I carry 2 hose? I don't need 2 hose clogging up my inventory while I'm walking around a dungeon. Guten Tag. They're not exactly trying to kill me. It's kind of convenient. Now my question is it because I'm invisible? It might be because I'm invisible. It might be because I'm invisible. Oh, he blew up. But maybe that's just because I got too close to him. Hard to say, necessarily. Well, that's a good sign if we're looking for the Minoshroom. Move you back up. Brrr, more torches! More torches! All the torches in the world! Touch, 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 touch. Thank you. Yeah, my torches are actually kind of going up at this point, not down. I think we'll be okay. We're running to enough of those rooms to actually make it fine. And doop. And doop. And chests. Yes, yes, yes. What is inside the chests? Nothing of incredible use, but I guess I'll take some of the steel leaf. Yeah, that's a food item. I'll take food. Might as well take the food. Are you in this one? Yes, you are. I could use that specific backpack then. That means this is the dead end again. It seems like how it's like, you don't expect that if you actually walk in. And I'm like, you don't have to walk in to begin with, though. So it's not exactly a very good trap. But sure, I guess. Why not? Alright, you. I guess the iron bars as well. Might as well take the iron. Alright. So this was a dead end then. How do I find the next way down? Or the Minotaur itself? I don't remember if this is a 3-tiered labyrinth or not. Do. Boop. More stuff. Mine. To you too, dude. To you too. Have a wonderful day. I was also like, did I pick up? Yeah, I did pick up the leather on the last one. Well, if I pick up the leather, I probably should continue to pick up the leather. Leather, please. And the string. I know this thread is 4. Unless I'm supposed to use it to keep track of where I am in the maze. Like, I can place it on the ground as like a red string to follow back. But like, I'm literally using torches for that purpose. And if I make it to the end, I don't have to find my way back out. I have this cool, neat trick known as I can just teleport straight out of the dungeon the second I finish the dungeon. So I don't need a way out of the dungeon. What is the point of this room? So I don't need to follow the way back. I just need to keep going deeper, teleport. So I don't need your stupid thread. And the lava one. So we reached back at the entrance, eh? Okay. That means we definitely explored most of that pathway. And again, more mushrooms. Mushrooms are a good sign when trying to find a mushroom-based Minotaur. I have been seen. Oh no. Place. 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 I don't know if going towards the mushrooms means you're getting closer. It might. In fact, there's mushrooms on this floor. Does that imply we're on the correct floor? Ooh, that looks important. That's probably it. Yep, it is. Alright, we have indeed found ourselves a mushroom. And funnily enough, just like everyone else, they can't see us either. Oh, I think you've seen me now. You missed, my friend. You missed. Do you know who won't miss, though? My undead minions! Praise! Did you just knock me out of my casting? Not cool, dude. My undead minions! I should probably do these after I fight the guy, shouldn't I? That'd be smart. Swing! Hey, where's my shield? Maybe be using that, right? Yeah, it's not going well for you, is it, dude? Yeah. This feels like bullying. I did it! Yeah, that did just kind of feel like bullying, if I'm being honest. That didn't feel like a really dramatic boss fight. I kind of just stood there, and then they just stabbed him over and over again. Like Julius Caesar. So awkward. Hey. Et tu, Brutus? Et tu. Hey. Put these over there. Give me my trophy. And also my meat stroganoff. And the diamond miniature axe. 10 attack damage is quite nice. It is slower, though. When fighting the boss is harder than the boss. Yeah, it does end up that way a lot when you've got, like, an undead army, I guess. That's quite fair. That's quite fair indeed. Alright, well, we have successfully achieved our other objective of, I guess, kill something in the Twilight Forest. I'm still trying to, like, slowly make progress in Twilight Forest by making sure we always kill at least one thing every stream. And now, so long, minions! Good luck getting out of there! Not my problem. Now we check around, make sure I didn't already have this trophy just sitting in the room. Again, I'm pretty sure we only have the 2. I don't think we had this one yet, because it hadn't been placed down. Half-Life 3, get off the furnace. Same angle opposite. Something like that. There we go, that's now 3 heads. Maybe at some point we'll build like an actual spot to be putting them, instead of just like randomly on things. I presume, like, can they fit on a chest and the chest is still... How the hell did that hit you and not the head? Yeah, chest's still openable, so I can put them on my chest. But I'm sorry, Half-Life 3. That was not my intention to hit you with an axe. I was literally just trying to break the thing. Does it make noise? Yeah. Moo. I love that they make noise. It's so stupid, but it's also really fun. Yeah, that is indeed 3 bosses down. Did you guys make it more honey while I was here? Did you guys? 1, 1, 4, 5, 0. Yeah, it's only 1 honey there. I should harvest it though. Yeah, that's so slow. So again, I should probably just wait until they've made enough honey that then I don't have to worry about honey anymore because I'm just planted as a seed. But then some, but I want to attempt the monkey, dude. I don't want to wait until it gets up to enough to do the other stuff. Alright. My honey. Don't attack me through the bars, you bastards. Close. Close. Alright, well, we have 1 out of the 8 honey I guess we need. We also need 8 honeycombs. How'd you get honeycombs again? It was like shearing on it instead of like bottle. I think. Yeah, if we can get 8 of both. Was it 8 or was it more? It's 2 of each per. So yeah, it was 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. So yeah, we need 8 of both of them to make that seed. Which I guess means we need to wait for the bees to fill up their things. Another 9 times. Great. That's gonna be so quick. So quick, isn't it, bees? So quick. They're very angry with me now. That's not my fault. I only stole their honey. Committing a crime to them is not a crime, right? That's not how these things work. If only we had just some other way to get like some sort of jump boost to be able to do the monkey puzzle. I just want to do the monkey puzzle, man. Is it too much to ask to be able to do the monkey puzzle? There's some Naga scales in there. So you can use that to make Naga scale armor, which I guess is pretty good. I mean, it's worth maybe considering. I do want to make like an uncrafting table, though. I feel like that would be very useful considering the things we've seen. But I guess it depends. It certainly depends. You're most of my Aether stuff. So you will be my Twilight Forest stuff. So we do have some Steel Leaf gear. Got you. Aether. Oh, we have some Maze Mat Focus. I think that's literally what we needed for that. You. Probably keep the food in here, because that's fine. Charms. The map. Okay. Let's grab all the stuff and put them back in the Twilight Forest chest. So at least we always know where this stuff is. It's pretty useful. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the uncrafting table used this, didn't it? Yeah. There's just a bunch of crafting tables around that. Cool. Alright. Let's make a bunch of crafting tables then. That's probably not gonna be enough wood, is it? Probably not. Just give me all that then. Screw it. Brrr. Is that enough? How many crafting tables does that make? 12. I don't think I needed 12, so... Yes. That was certainly enough. Thank you for an uncrafting table. Now I can... craft. But less. Nailed it. Totally what you need. But I imagine it's probably going to be pretty useful to have the ability to uncraft things. Like, is almost anything uncraftable? Oh no, like if I don't know if you're craftable to begin with. That's not a good bet. What's something that feels like it might be unlikely to work? Something that feels like it might be unlikely to work. What about like a harvester pylon? Yeah, maybe. Not fully certain of how it works to begin with, so it's kind of hard to really say. Where were we storing this? Was that chest? Possibly. I'll find it some other time. So let's find something that I don't care about that, so I can actually see how this works. Okay. How does this thing work? So I can grab that out, but then... What? But now there's 5. How does this thing work? I don't know. Did it use XP to like grab something out of the recipe to... I don't know. The ability to uncraft things, I guess, is probably useful. I'm just not really super certain of what was going on there. But yeah, maybe it was XP was like the middle number on that one. So yeah, 6,000 things are uncraftable. Understood. Again, maybe they'll come at some point. I'll find something that like can't be removed from the thing and I'll gain resources out of it. If I get something like super rare, it's like a random drop or something, then you can be like, oh, I want the stuff out of it instead. Which could, you know, it could be useful. I guess it depends. Most resources we're like kind of massively automating anyway though, so it's not like massively major. Fair enough. Yep. I just want more honey though, man. I just really want more honey to attempt the guy again. It'd just be so great to attempt the guy again, you know? But he's just impossible unless you have, you know, a jump boost effect. And I don't know how to get a lot of other jump boost effects, you know? It seems very hard. Like, last time we literally looked up, like, jump in general to find every method of getting jump boost, and our bloody solution was an apple. So it was the only makeable thing. It's just unfortunate the apple... Is that like shift over? It's unfortunate the apple requires honey in particular, because like we very easily can get bones, and we very easily can get apples, because we have tons of them. Well, honey's a pain. Eventually it'll stop being a pain, but for now, honey is a pain. No. That thing is too loud and annoying. It needs to go away. Need an axe. Alright, this thing needs to go somewhere else so it's not annoying me with its noises every single time I walk near it. But I still want it though, because it's cool. So where do I put it? What if I just spook the bees? I just put that beside the bees and I spook the bees into making more honey. This seems like a great plan. Okay, so they do have another honey in there already. They're probably not making honey because they're pissed at me right now. A fair point, my friend. A very fair point. I think this is why you usually set up like automatic things to harvest the honey so you're not doing it manually by hand, because then that just makes the bees be like, oh no, the bastard stole my stuff. And I'm like, it's not my fault, bee. I literally brought you here because I need the honey. Your reason for existence is you make me honey. Good luck with that. Good luck with whatever like psychological implications me saying that to you will cause, bee. I'm sure you can figure it out. Alright, so we have at least 2 for now. It'll slowly build up. If I like load in like between streams stuff like that and just gain some honey, I can probably do something with that. Make ourselves an actual honey farm. Any chance you can craft climbing pants? I don't know. Is that in this? There's climbing gloves. There's not climbing pants though. Is this craftable though? You could uncraft some things into it. I don't think I own any of the things I can uncraft into it, though. Yes. Not sure it's very easy to obtain right now. Yeah, that's just slime balls. That's fine. Leather is fine. Scute? How do you get scute? Also, don't... Oh, no, is that turtles? I think scute was dropped by turtles, right? Yeah. So you can crush turtles. So I would need to go and kill turtles for a piece of scute. I'll need to somehow find a crystallized amber. Yeah, they need a solidification chamber. So I would need a solidification chamber, which is not too complicated. That's doable. Alright, I can try to make some climbing gloves. Not sure how much they're necessarily going to help, though. A lot of them aren't close enough that you could jump to climb to begin with, which is a big problem. But it would be useful to have them regardless, honestly. I would love to have that as an item. Okay, sure. We'll try to craft that then. So again, oh, I've put some things up here. Here it is. So what we need is specifically a solidification chamber. So I'll add that over there. Okay, so just glass. Just glass. They did help my friend. Good to know. Alright. So glass and obsidian. We have obsidian in here. Oh yeah, I was like, why didn't that one? I was cobblestone as well, I was looking for. So I need a compressed cobblestone, I think it said. I assume it's the right type. I clicked the wrong thing. A cyclic compressed cobblestone? Is that different to a compressed blocks compressed cobblestone? I don't know. Do we have the option like... No, we don't have the change option. I hope that works. If that doesn't work in the recipe, this is literally not craftable. So then just... Okay. So those were pressure pads, right? What? No? How do you make those? I assume it'd just be a very normal thing. Oh, you need stone as well. Okay, fair. Cobblestone addiction! Compressed cobblestone! And the first step, compressing a block. I've compressed blocks before, though! Huh? Okay. Sure. I guess I mean 2. I need more than 2 there, right? That's kind of annoying. Alright, so make 2 more of those. Okay, 4 of those. I clicked one of the other things. So we have those. We have the glass. So, single piece of nether quartz and 2 blocks of lapis. Easily doable. 1. Shoot. Now, is the glass on us or is it in one of the chests? It is on us. I thought it would be. Are you craftable? I am missing the item compressed cobblestone. We got a slight problem. I might have to literally do it inside something else to be able to make that. A packager? Which needs a crafting machine, which needs amber, so no, that's not possible. Okay. One of these might be possible, but to make a mechanical press, I need to start, like, create power, which is kind of its own whole thing. I can't believe cobblestone is the thing that's screwing me right now. I just can't make the right type of the same item that I already have. Like, if I do that and then select it as, yeah, it still just goes to that one. This is a big problem. This is very much a big problem. That's just because we have like a compressed blocks mod that's getting in the way. Yeah, you look at that as well. It's doing the same the compressed item, which means if you do it in the crate thing, it's probably gonna make this one too. It might even make the other one. Same with the packager. It might genuinely be impossible to make that block. Just because they're not... This compressed cobblestone is not compatible with the other compressed cobblestone, despite the fact they're both made of the exact same resources and are called the same thing. But they don't work. That's not great. I'll try, like, assembling it anyway. Oop. Just in case, like, it's a manual the way it works. Nah. That's a big problem, my friend. That's a big problem. I don't think I can make that item at all. No. So what about this thing? Yeah, the Sigil of the Spider Sorcerer also does it. That's pretty craftable. I don't know if I have a fermented spider right anywhere. Do I have the other materials for fermented spider? Sugar's doable. I don't know if I have brown mushroom. Do I have a brown mushroom? I don't know. I have red mushrooms. Do I have brown mushrooms? Maybe? In like a random chest, they've been thrown in by accident? But clearly not in the relevant chest that they would be in? Does it really have to be brown mushroom? Is there a red mushroom recipe? No? Why does it have to be a brown mushroom? Oh, I can make brown mushrooms. Okay. I'm capable of making brown mushrooms. I can make a brown mushroom. So then a poison potato. That needs a potato and nature essence. That just means all I need is a potato. I don't actually need a poison potato at all. Okay, I have a potato. This is good. The spider eyes in 2 separate chests? That makes sense. Why not have spider eyes in 2 separate chests? Okay, we might be able to make this necklace thing. It might actually be possible. So we needed nature essence. What's the other thing? Was it dirt essence? It's nature for you and for you. Yeah, 1 dirt to nature. All right. 1 dirt. Let's go get the nature from upstairs. I assume we had the nature that planted. We used nature at one point. I assume we planted again at some point. Iron diamond. Well, hopefully it's on number 3. Gold, nether, obsidian. Maybe it's on level 1 then? Did I just miss it? Do we not have nature? Huh. I thought we placed down nature essence though, but I'm not seeing it. I guess we haven't. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? We don't have a field of nature. Also, you're missing one. Why are you missing one? So I guess we're gonna have to do that then. We need a nature farm. I really thought we had already done that though. It's one of our earliest ones, I think, was a nature essence farm. I thought we kept that one, but I guess we removed it before expanding it. We just must have used it for like a couple of resources. Okay, this is turning into a... We do have some essence though because of that, so I can use the essence that we already had. I guess we probably need to set that up at some point here. All right, so you, and 1 of you to make 8 brown mushrooms, and then 1 of you with 1 of you to make a poisonous potato. And then we need to make you by grabbing some sugar. I didn't pick up the spider eye, did it? Give me a spider eye. Sugar, it's probably in this one. There you are. Okay, so we make some sugar. We make a fermented spider eye. And now we just need to collect some arcane essence, which should be in... Hello, Half-Life? In this chest. Come over here. And make ourselves the Sigil of the Spider Sorcerer. Cool. Yeah. Let's make the spider spell now allows you to climb walls. Oh, I still need the spider spell. So I need a spell to use this thing? It doesn't just work as is. That's a problem. Yeah, that seems like a slight problem, doesn't it? I'm not sure what to do about that. You go into like one of the necklace ones? You just go into the curio slot? Of course you do. I don't think I have that spell, do I? Well, I think we potentially have run into another issue. Yeah. That's a slight problem. Again, this is used to craft spells, but like, inside what? You got cauldrons, an arcane anvil? It's for like leveling up spells inside of an arcane anvil? Okay. Do I have polished deep slate? I might have deep slate. I guess we'll see. Do I have any deep slate? I do have some cobbled deep slate. Oh, and one polished. I assume that was smelted deep slate. What is this? What is this? Okay. Polished deep slate. There we go. I think we maybe actually use that in a different recipe. That might be why I have some lying around. Okay. You go back in there. So, I now need... Oh, I already had this up here. That's actually one thing. Oh, Scroll Forge as well. Yeah, so I was probably planning to make both of these. So, a Scroll Forge and an Arcane Anvil. I need 4 Crying Obsidian. I think that's the problem. I don't have Crying Obsidian. This is turning into its own thing, though. No way to make it? Damn. I was expecting Obsidian Essence plus something else would make Crying Essence. Like, here's a logical thing I would think. Obsidian Essence plus Water Essence equals Crying Obsidian. Like, is that crazy? Is that crazy? But no, it's not possible. Okay, so I can't make Crying Obsidian. I need another way to obtain Crying Obsidian, presuming I don't have any. We saw some earlier, annoyingly, as the eyes of a statue, and I didn't grab it because I didn't think we needed Crying Obsidian. Do we have any just lying around, though? It's regular obsidian. I'll grab it so it's in the same stack, but I don't know if we do. That is very disappointing that it's not just craftable. Why is it not craftable? Great. So Crying Obsidian, what's actually the easiest way to get that? I don't really know. Yeah, I can at least make the anvil, but it's probably the Scroll Forge that's the thing I need. We have enough amethyst to make that many blocks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not how you make an amethyst. That? Oh, it's just that. Okay, well then definitely yes. Okay. So we have the amethyst. That's in the wrong chest. Go to that one. How much iron is an anvil? Because I want to keep my current anvil. 1, 2, 3. Don't know why I used the hammer for that, but sure, why not? And anvil. Okay, and then is that almost everything? Just the diamond. All right. I've got plenty of those, bud. I got hundreds. Well, I got hundreds of things that can be turned into them, not hundreds just lying around. Arcade anvil. Where go? Oh. Somewhere. Remove this anvil. Of course I destroyed that. Okay, we put the arcane anvil and then put the soul lantern on top of the arcane anvil. Then you put the regular anvil over with like regular stuff. Oh, we already had a regular anvil. Well, for the sake of symmetry, that's gonna be one on both sides now. So we can use this to upgrade a spell to be stronger, I guess. That's something that we've now obtained the ability to do, is make spells stronger. But we have not gained the ability to just make spells from like scratch, I guess. Which is, I assume, what the Scroll Forge is for doing. It's like for making scrolls themselves. That means we can also remove that now. Just remove that because I already have that. But yeah, a fair point. Just if only I can make the solidification chamber. It's like, what a bastard! Not letting me make it just because it's cobblestone. Of all things, cobblestone being the problem is just... What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright. Put you back away. You're supposed to not sit like that. You're supposed to sit like that. Thank you. Alright. And put the essence away as well. Not that. Glass. The essence, which I think was sitting in that slot. So I'll put it back in that slot. Glass was sitting in there. Cobble, you can go back in there. Same with that. And the stone. Yeah, it's such a shame that's just not craftable. There's just nothing I can do about it.
So one's not craftable, and the other thing gives me a thing that doesn't actually do anything, because I don't think I can climb walls right now. Nah. I'm incapable of climbing walls unless I have that specific spell. So while it's a cool item to have, it's just not very useful, because I need aspect of the spider. The question is, how do I get aspect of the spider? Yeah. How do I get the spell? Yeah, see, in the scroll forge, it'd be very craftable right now. I just need a scroll forge, which means I need crying obsidian. How do I get crying obsidian? How do I get crying obsidian? Other than using, you know, an anti-prototonic nuclear synthesizer using antimatter and obsidian to make crying obsidian. I'm gonna be honest here. I think that might be a little bit extreme of a way to get crying obsidian. Oh yeah, I was just in antimatter pellets and atomic alloys and stuff. Oh yeah, oh, what is this? Oh yeah, metallurgical confuser. I'm sure eventually we'll get all that tech stuff, but like, that's not gonna get me that right now. Let's be honest here. Since we stored most of the Aether stuff up here, I guess the Book of the Lore can go up there as well. Yeah, I just need a way to get a bunch of crying obsidian. What's the vanilla Minecraft way to get crying obsidian? I assume it's in the nether, but where? Is it in a specific nether biome? Probably. I don't know. It's not a resource I've ever really thought about needing to obtain, so... yeah, doesn't really come up much. Hey, Google. Minecraft, how to get crying obsidian. How do I find this? Oh, piglin bartering. Piglin bartering. Yes, that's how I've ended up with it in the past. Okay. Let's go barter with some piglins then. That time it is. That's not my problem. So we're gonna go barter with some piglins just because there's not a recipe for crying obsidian. And creepy noises when we walk past the bees. So yeah, we go throw some gold at some piglins. They'll probably give us crying obsidian. Then we can use the crying obsidian to make the soul forge thing. Hope you got gold. We have an infinite gold farm. So I've got 20 on me, but I can bring back like 1,000 if I need it. So do we know where any piglins are? That's an important question. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone probably... like, also, there's possibility of modded structures containing crying obsidian as part of their aesthetic. It's definitely something. I don't think it's going to be any down there. Oh yeah, this is my way back up. Couldn't remember earlier the way back up, and it's like, what's that? I was like, is there a way I can get something that like stops fall damage? Like, completely. Yes. It needs feathers and an amber. Not an amber again! Damn, these bloody ambers, man! Why are these ambers such a problem? God damn! I can climb walls and be immune to fall damage if I just find some bloody ambers. It's kind of currently useless. Alright. Come on. So, what's the easiest way to find a group of piglins? Presumably find a bastion. So what's the easiest way to do that? An important question. Because I don't think we've gone to a bastion yet, have we? Can I use you to find a bastion? Nah. I can go to ancient basalt, like, deltas. But yeah, I don't think I can use you to directly find a bastion. Alright. Just gotta look for one then, I guess. Something out there. Alright. New plan. Okay, that's just a tree. You see any sort of crying obsidian or anything though, that would be very useful. I think you can swim in lava the way you can swim in water though. They spawn a lot in the waste biome. Okay, I'll go to the wastes. Wastes! Alright, where's the nearest wastes? We're in it. We're already in the waste biome. Okay, that's fine. I should have looked at the biome, what it said on the side before I did that. So no, yeah, we're already in the wastes. So then we might run into one then. Oh, Bastion. Is there anything over anywhere? Now, red distance isn't being the most helpful right now. He's red one. Good for him. Need to be very careful to accidentally hit Q at any point and just drop my sword straight into lava. That'd be very awkward. Where is your home, my friends? I know you're a zombie, but surely you know where, the rest of them hang out, right? You hang out in the Nether a lot. I doubt you've ever left, so do you happen to know where I can find your friends? Is that a normal one? That's a normal one. So Ghost right there. I might just trade with him. Bud. Want some gold? Does he not want my gold? Do you want my gold? You're gonna shoot me. What about my gold bar? I don't think he cares. That's unfortunate. Is there like certain types that do it? Or is he just not interested? Well. Goodbye, dude. I'll find someone else. Baniadites. Alright, what about these guys? And if you want my golds? No? Click on him with it. Okay. I guess I can just click on him. That works. Have those. Let's don't pick it up off the floor. Just give me some crying obsidian, please. You're in gold armor? No, I'm just invisible. So I'm just like, eh. Okay, 1. Come on, guys. I know gold armor isn't necessary for the sake of trading, I don't think. Need more crying obsidian, dude. Where you going? More crying obsidian, though. You only give me 1. Need more than 1. That's 2. More. It's not hitting me every single time. It's like, yes, you got gold. Here's a trade. Also, I'm going to kill you now. Actually, how about a trade again? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stop hitting me. You're not strong enough to kill me anyway, so who cares? Just give me the stuff I want. That is 4, though. I need 4 or more. So I can push on that one. How much do you need? I think it's 4, so I think we just got enough. Yeah. Alright. I might as well trade the rest in case we need more later on. Oh yeah, I think we have, in fact, gained enough. Stop hitting me, dude. You're being mean. Hey. Just give me like these propel pearl things. I'm not sure what those are, but thanks, I guess. Let's push me into lava. That's not as concerning to me as it would be to, most people you encounter, but it's still kind of rude to push someone into lava, Well, whatever that was, Cellsat, I assume that was. Have that. You threw that straight into lava. You're a dick, dude. Come on. Stop hitting me. Do. What'd you even give me for that one? I don't even know. It's all a Goss just standing there. It's like, yeah, if I was invisible, that Goss would probably try to kill me right now. Ah, the benefits of just being permanently invisible. I love how we're genuinely going to leave with the exact amount we needed, though, because he hasn't given me a single extra one since then. A recipe for a spectral arrow compressed, I guess? Yeah, we generally got exactly 4. Well, we needed 4, so that's good. I have to come back. Alright, we have successfully obtained that. So now we need polished deep slate. 3 of. We have the 3 there. Alright. 3 of those, 4 crying, and we have obtained the Scroll Forge. I guess guess we can go there to like sort of fit with this aesthetic. But there we go. We can now actually make the spider, whatever it was called. Aspect of the spider. There we go. So we need rare ink, a paper, and a poisonous potato. Now the poisonous potato was the thing that used this, I believe. And a potato. Poison the potato. There we go. So just a piece of paper, which we have plenty of in one of the chests. Actually, it's probably still in our bag, actually. Fair point. And, oh, that's uncommon, not rare. How do we make rare? 4 with an iron. All right. 4 of those with an iron ingot. I'm finally doing it. I'm becoming a wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rare ink. Rare ink. Piece of paper. Poisonous potato. Ah, so it gives you options. It's the same recipe, I guess, that Earth Shadow, work in progress, blights. But what we require is aspect of the spider. Now, do we want to like level that up? Like, I guess if it's the last level, it's probably the easiest to cast. Also, how do I like make better book? It's kind of an important question. How do I make a better spell book? Because this spell book can't carry many spells. Like the book itself, though. The books themselves, though, man. I don't remember what they were specifically called to find them all. They're in there somewhere. I think they were all in like the same sort of section. Are they onto the journal? I don't think so. Yeah, you'll from the journal. Slot spell book. Nope. Spell slots. Those are the right ones, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, it's just because I got a weird thing to them. Ooh, a dragon skin. You need dragon skins and a ruined book for that. Oh, which is found in skulk-infested cities. Ah, that's fun. I really do want a dragon skin spell book, though. That does sound kind of sick. You know, it's probably not the most useful one. It's like, yeah, that sounds amazing. I love that. Yeah, you're pretty hard to make as well. This is the flimsy journal. So long as they're not giving exact recipes for it, it seems likely that it will be hard for me to craft any of these. Do I have arcane cloth? Do I have arcane cloth and the thing? I can make arcane cloth. Okay, I could make arcane cloth. I don't know if I have hog skin, but that's worth checking, I guess. Hello? No soliciting! Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any hog skin. It might technically be possible to make it, but yeah. For now, I guess we're just using the book that we have. So how do I take a spell out? Oh, it's like that. Get rid of shields. And add in aspect of the spider. Even though shield's probably a very useful spell. It's also one that I probably should have been using at some point previously. I mean, I'll take aspect of the spider if it means I can climb up walls. The question is, how long can I climb up walls? That does seem important, doesn't it? Alright. Cost aspect of the spider. I'm certainly on a wall. Alright. How long does this last? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not very long. It's got a pretty long cooldown. Alright, aspect of the spider. Let's look at high levels. Yeah, it lasts longer based on the additional levels. And we would need a second rare ink to do that, and we don't have that. Oh, it's just ink sacs? Interesting. So it's just ink sac and bottles. Does it consume the bottle, though? It might consume the bottle, which means you probably need a lot of glass and a lot of squid essence to make a lot of those. Which means there's squid seeds, which means I then need to kill like a crap ton of squids, because I don't have squid seeds. So yeah, it's not super doable to upgrade that right now, but I mean, it's something. It's definitely something. Okay, I got push and fire resistance. Let's go see if they've made anything additional. Also, might as well, you know, say hi to my fellow invisible brother. You didn't have anything I need. Goodbye, my friends. You ever think about how an item frame technically takes a full log's worth of wood to craft? Constantly. So many items don't make a lot of sense with how much of the resources are necessary to make them. Probably most, actually. Most, if not all, items don't really make sense considering how much of the materials you need. Honestly, even just the concept of wood to begin with. How does that make 4 of those? They take up the same space physically. So how does that turn into 4 of them? That should turn to like 1 of them, not 4 of them. So it's Minecraft blocks are weird. Probably best not to question them. I've gained a bunch of achievements as well. Distract piglins with gold and obtain crying obsidian. That's what I obtained. Fair. Hello again, Half-Life 3. Alright. I need a screenshot of the fact that your name is Half-Life 3. We're not making it exactly very easy with that positioning, but sure, that's close enough. Okay, so we have nowhere near enough for this for another one of the jump boost potions, but we are now capable of potentially trying it out. Imagine making a cake IRL with 3 buckets of milk. I know, right? That's a lot of goddamn milk to put in that cake. Oh god, like that's wow, man. Why are you using so much milk? There's other ingredients in cake, man. Stop putting milk in. Dude, it's enough milk. There's enough milk in the cake. Also, why am I using that one? Just click on this, it's quicker. The monkey manor. Alright, let's see if we can do something here, even if our spell doesn't last very long, and that's kind of an issue. Hopefully we can figure something out. Right. Rods, please. Oi, twat, I'm back. Test is blocked. Seriously? I had to place those to get you down when you bugged. What a twat. Now I gotta go up there to fix it. Monkey mana. What's the goal on that? It's like 30 seconds. God damn it, dude. Like, seriously? Don't miss the jump. Whoop, 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 doop. Lord, the milk cake. I do want to see someone actually try to make a cake using that recipe, though. It would be very interesting just to see how it actually works out. Isn't there a smash cake that literally translates to 3 milk cake or something? No idea. But potentially. Alright, now I've got to go up there to destroy those bloody blocks. Annoying. Gravel. Gravel, 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 gravel. Alright, hopefully this is going to be like close enough for me to reach those final blocks. Yep, that should be fine. Break, break, break. Can't believe I have to do this just because he bugged. It's not my fault that you bugged, bud. Okay, I don't know what my axe is doing, but thanks. Do. Also, remember when it used to take the buckets as well? Yeah, it definitely did, didn't it? So you were putting the metal of the buckets into the cake for extra flavoring. That sounds reasonable. Alright. Are we good now, Mr. Monkey Dude? I have removed your stupid thing that I needed to put earlier. Begin the test. Okay. Wait for him to get to the top, just so in case anything goes wrong immediately. Good. Spider. 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 Over that way, spider. Yeah, this is definitely decently doable. Again, it's failed. Why? Why does it fail, though? What's wrong with it? Why are you failing me? I don't understand this monkey. What is his problem? Like, genuinely. I have to stand here until my spell runs out, so I can actually cast it again. Yeah, I think they meant different milks, not 3 buckets of milk. Probably. And iron is good for you. Yes. I'm sure 3 buckets worth of iron is great for a body. That's probably gonna go great. Yeah, how am I supposed to do this, man? Spell resistance, poison immunity. None of these are doing anything, I don't think. Why are you so hard, man? Yeah, look at me wearing my thing. You can totally see. I'm wearing it right there. Exactly. Of course I am. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I love turning off the visibility of that doesn't actually make me visible again. It's like, all I've done by doing that is I've made the invisibility cloak more invisible. This might genuinely be doable with this thing. I just need him to not fail the puzzle for no reason. Also, he hasn't even gone up, he's literally right there. But like, why does he keep failing the puzzle? I genuinely don't get it. Like, see? I jump on one, then jump to the next one, and it instantly fails the entire thing. Who designed this? Because they're a bloody idiots. It's like, in trying to make the thing not cheatable in the easy ways, they just made the kind of like a possible puzzle. Because I don't see a physical way you can climb up there without some sort of ability. Because they literally, every block is like a 2-block high jump higher than you. They're not 1-block jumps at all. They're not jumps that are possible with standard jumping techniques. Yet you're not allowed any sort of other help. Like, I get not letting me fly. Flying defeats the entire point of the entire puzzle. But why are you failing me every 2 seconds? Every single time I attempt it? Even when I'm jumping pretty normally? I just don't get it. It's very weird. My spell doesn't even last all that long. Also, why is this open? That was that button, okay. Yeah, it's very weird. Gonna run out of rods in a second. I really want to do this. I know it's possible with the apple, though. Because we did it with the apple on a creative worlds as a test. And it didn't fail the puzzle as I went up with the apple. Okay, that time failed. I didn't even climb up onto the first one. He failed me before I started. You can't fail me before I've even started, dude. I was standing on the ground. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going, bud. Keep her going. I got spell's not active. Alright, onto there. Yep. Over to there. Climb up to there. Barely. Onto that one. Onto that one. Oh, my spell's out. That's not good. So now I have to stand here and wait for my spell to come back to be able to continue. Because I can't climb. Still, it's that's not a makeable jump. That's too high up. I don't get this puzzle. So while we're on the topic of buckets, why is it you can pick up lava in a bucket just fine, but the moment the bucket touches the lava itself, destructs? Yes, another very important question. It can hold lava, but it can't touch lava. Clearly, the importance there is the inside of the bucket, that is lava-proof. The outside of the bucket, that is not lava-proof. And when the outside of the bucket gets destroyed by the lava, it collapses the inside of the bucket into nothingness. So that is my explanation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Come on. Come on. One more. There it is. God damn, though. Just having to, like, stand here. Okay, where do I go from this one? It's a bit far no matter which direction I go. Probably to that one. Ooh. Okay, then we go to this one. Then we go to this one. This is just so bloody high up as well that you gotta go. This did not need to be as tall as it is. Alright. It didn't count! No one jumps for the bee. Fall to your death during the Sculptor's Challenge. Did you just parkour civilization me? Did you just parkour civilization me? God damn. It didn't let me grab. I think my spell was still active. And maybe it wasn't? Yeah, I thought it was still active. But, did you guys seriously just parkour civilization me? What the hell, man? You can't parkour civilization me. Do. Why's your tower still there, dude? You got that down? Yep. I think it's doable, though. Oh, God, the problem is it's now, like, taken out of, like, multiple spots. So you go back up there. Alright, you guys all go into those things, and then you as well, and you, and you, and you. Yeah, it'd just be so much nicer if it didn't do this every time. You know? I'd much prefer if it didn't just throw all my... Ah, crap, I missed one. But I understand it's not like a proper inventory thing, but like, goddamn. I've still never watched that. That is fair. I have never, like, sat down and watched it myself, but I have seen YouTubers react to the whole thing. So I am familiar with all of it. Oh, I missed another one. Especially earlier today, I saw Atrioc chat force him to play through something that was a recreation of Parkour Civilization on their server. That was interesting. Okay, I think I'm out of rods now, so we have to get more. Great. Also, I don't see a monkey. There's no monkey down here. That means I have to go back up to make the monkey come back down. Oh, man. And by building blocks up there to have that happen, I have to destroy the blocks afterwards to then be able to start the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I hate this monkey. I do just hate this monkey. The fact that I ran into him, the fact he's a challenge makes me want to beat the challenge, but like, the temptation to just kill the monkey is very high. I am so tempted to murder the monkey. And he'd deserve it. He'd 100% deserve it. For everything he's put me through. This goddamn bastard. Do you need a hug, Day? No. I don't need a hug. I need a dead monkey. That's not the way out? I thought that was the way out. I really thought the way out was like here. Out there. It's probably this way. No, it's not. Is there another pathway down there I missed? Oh, this way? There we go. I think that's right. Yep. Because that goes back into here. Yo, buds. Your boss is a dick. Anyway. Thanks for the rod. Just really want to complete this challenge, man. I just really want to do it. And like, with the apple and the like spider thing together, it's probably pretty doable. Whoop. Swing, 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 swing. Just annoyed I'm gonna have to go back up to the top just to get the stupid monkey back now. Why did he start doing that? He wasn't doing that originally. I don't know what's wrong with the monkey. Something has changed with the monkey since the last time we saw him. And I don't know what. Or why. He's still as much of a prick, though. That's for bloody certain. They're not spawning. Let's go further away. Just out in the rain. In the middle of the night. I'm invisible, though, which means the rain can't touch me. I don't think that's how invisibility works, though. Alright. Did you guys spawn? That's one. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing. You're dead. Drop one, please. You did not. Thanks. Bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bouncy 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 bounce. Bounce bounce. Ba bam ba bam ba bounce. Ba bam ba bam ba bam. Bouncy 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 bounce. I'm a gonna bounce. I'm a gonna bounce. I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Was there any other way to make ink sacks? So we make like ink sacks in like an additional way. Like that would be great. Should drop some squids. So I can just jump in the water and try to kill a bunch of squids to get some ink to upgrade the spell. It's just the problem is just getting this. I have to kill like, yeah, every squid you kill is only like 25. So you gotta kill like, what, 4 squids for every one? And then, oh god. That's 24 squids per jar. You might be able to fill multiple jars at once though, I guess. So it might only need 24. But if not, then it would need about 100 squids. And I'm like, Jesus, 100 squids? I think 100 squids is a lot of squids to make infinite ink sacks, but like, okay. I mean, that's maybe doable. If it's necessary for spells, I should do it, but that's still a lot of goddamn squids. That's the third one. No additional? Don't think so. I guess I'll consider 3 enough for now. We are running low on bread, though. I might need to make an actual, like, food farm, is the thing. Like, I've got a lot of, like, material farms. Iron farms, gold farms, diamond farms. I don't have, like, a food farm, which, you know, is a pretty standard edition farm to not have, you know? So, I probably should make maybe, like, a wheat farm, or maybe something weird, like a pig essence farm that can maybe be used to do something like pig essence. Can you use pig essence to make pork chops? Yeah, you can make raw pork chops and hoglin loins and stuff like that using that. Like, a pig one would be pretty useful. Let's make hog skin using that. Ah, that'd be useful. I'm gonna be 23 the next Red God stream. But will I live to be 24? In today's economy? Yeah, probably not. Push button. Alright, let's try this again. That's not the spell. I don't know how I got changed off of that spell, honestly, but somehow I did. Alright. Put it there. Did you fail? Damn. Thanks, bud. I'm glad you're back here, though. Like, the fact that I was considering the possibility of having to get all the way up was going to be very annoying. Come on, dude. Start again. Now, presumably I can't just climb up the middle tower, because that would just probably instantly fail me. Would be my assumption. Also, I've started this before my spell's even active. That wasn't very smart of me. Ah, damn, can't get up that. I was going for a Coolio reference, but your read of that was funnier. I mean, today's economy, though, it's like... You just fail. You did. God damn it, dude. I didn't even start your puzzle again. Stop failing, man. I'm down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Final attempt for now. Alright. This time I actually had the spell. Which is kind of more useful. Right, onto you, onto you. No good spot from here. That one seems a bit high. What is it? Hitbox ones? No, not that one. It's... That's chunk borders. What's hitbox? B. Okay. Again, that looks a bit high is the problem. I don't think I can get to that one. I think I have to go around. Better not be failing, dude. They're still going up. Also, you're definitely still there, though, bud. Okay, how do I get around to the other side, either? Ah, my spell's already out. Damn. No way up on that side. If I go into the lantern, I can get onto this one at least. I just want to be standing on one of them because it hopefully won't fail me if I'm standing on it versus on the ground where it sometimes randomly fails me for no reason. I still want to know why though, buds. Yeah, this one's got a much worse path than thing. Can you climb the central pillar? I'm worried about trying that. Like, can I climb it? Probably. Will it fail? Very likely. If I spend a lot of time in the air, it considers like an automatic fail. Also, I don't know if the thing will last that long, but I can give it a go. We'll just see. It might fail it in a few seconds. The things are breaking. I think that's a fail. Maybe not. Let's find out. So he's still up here. It might be coming down. I just can't tell. I'm here. I technically did make it. Yeah. He's not going down, so it seems like it's not, like, yeah, fully failed, but he obviously hasn't considered me of one, and the things did break, so I'm gonna assume that's a no, and it didn't work. Whoop-a-pa-pa-do. Because that's just all the other platforms are gone. If you make it legitimately, there should be platforms right here, and you should jump from the platforms to him. So because there's not, the game knows I cheated, so it won't let me do it. Well, never mind. Yep. Okay, it was one of my first thoughts was to try doing that, but I was just like, it's not going to work. Because I just know if you're in the air for more than a very specific amount of time, it instantly fails the puzzle because it thinks you might be doing something like flying. And that's, I think, how they determine it. It's based on air time, which means that, like, falling too far considers you being in the air for too long, so then it fails because it thinks you're flying. Again, just the ways that they made it so that you can't cheat this puzzle are a big pain in the ass. Although there is some... So some of them are still here. It might not be fully failed. I don't know if there's any way I can get onto them, though. But yeah, it's like, clearly it's like climbing up that way. Ah, didn't get it. Damn. Right. Go there. Yeah, it's like, clearly it's not like fully failing, maybe. That's just because I'm not climbing up on the correct thing. It knows I've not succeeded when I reach the top. Not back. Thank you. Alright. I can't right-click those ones to equip them? Okay, fair. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. And then other menu. Not that one. That one. As I just disappear once more, and he's gone back up to the top and not come back down. We still, yeah. I think it's because like the hitboxes still exist up there until I load them going up or something. That might be the problem. So I'm only like unloading the hitboxes up to like that sort of point. And that's when he gets caught up there. Alright, well now we need more rods again. Yay! I love rods. Rods are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled rod. Whoop-a-doo-da-doo-ba-doo. Hey guys. What's going on with the hitboxes in this area? Oop. You're dead. Give me a rod. Thanks for the rod. That's just one of you. That's your stuff. I know you're back there, bud. You hiding? Yeah? Try to hide from me, bud. Try to hide from me. I think these shields just blocking part of my vision. Just one. Okay. Fine. So why do I have this extra thing on my face now? Like, why is my hitbox this? What? I guess I just have a very big hitbox. That doesn't seem super ideal, though. Thanks for the rod, dude. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, it's dying is what's changing my spell to the wrong thing. I was wondering, I'm like, why is my spell sound into magic missile again? It goes the first spell when I die. I should change Spider Climb to the first spell, I guess. You back? Oop. I saw a puff of smoke. Yeah, there you are. Thing, thing, thing. Drink monkey rods. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. Exactly. Whoop. Swing, 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 swing. Give. Nature operator is annoying sometimes. Not yet. Yeah, Sokka was amazing in that bloody episode. That guy went loopy. Swing, 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 swing. Give. Rod. You didn't give a rod. You're supposed to give me a rod, dude. You're supposed to give me a rod. I just want that rod, man. Oh, you've spawned. I got two of them as well. Swing, swing. High as a kite. That's even higher, actually. What did I just pick up? That inferior muscles and not even a goddamn rod. I want more rods. I usually wait until I have at least like 3 or 4 before I go and attempt the guy. You spawned? No. We spawned? No. Have you spawned? No. Have you spawned? No. Have you island? Yes, but that's not relevant to the current discussion. Give me just like one more rod. I will go up there too if I have to. Thank you. Sure, fine. Let's go see if Monkey Dude came back down. Hopefully did. He did last time I came down here and started murdering them, so hopefully he eventually came back down again. But I can't confirm if he did or not. Because for some reason he likes staying up there now, and I'm like, what? Why? Also, how? Is another very important question. You're like an earth-bending monkey. Earth-bending does not imply you can just fly in the air by yourself. That's not how Earth works. Are you also an airbender? Yeah, it does seem like he's come back down. Okay. He's walk away for a bit and then he comes back. Alright. Try this again. Ben, I've already failed. I don't think so. I can't do anything from that spot though. I have to like jump around like... Yeah, failed instantly. Fun fact, we just got the first preview of the Avatar The Last Airbender crossover Magic the Gathering set. They made that moment into a card. Oh, of course they did. I'll respect that. Yo, bud. Well, I guess I'll go murder some more dudes then while I'm waiting for you to come back down. Such a twat. It's the fact that the jumps aren't even like preset. They're like completely random every time. And you just get like, oh, there's no pathway from where I am. Thanks. Again, I'll repeat what I said earlier. Whoever designed this was both a sadist and an idiot. Swing, 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 swing. Come on. I don't know if I got one because it wasn't on my bot bar, but I think no. I'm out of food as well right now. I think I'm carrying some on me. Yeah, I'm carrying this. I don't know if this does anything special. It might. Let's find out. Mighty Stroganoff. Eat the meat Stroganoff to acclimatize your body to the dangerous heat of the fire swamp. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, so you need to do that to get to the fire swamp. I didn't realize that. Go. We will go to swamp next time. Presumably. So I assume fire swamp would be where the Hydra is, probably. Why aren't you dropping these? You were dropping them like every single one, like last time. But no, they're just being pain this time. Whoop. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Respawned. No. Just watch. Watch them. Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Yes. And swing. 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 Give me a stick. That wasn't indeed a stick. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if Big Monkey Dude's gonna be down yet, is the problem. Stick. No, no stick. Yeah, we can go and check, I guess. I'm loving it. And by that I mean murdering monkeys. Just stabbing monkeys in their faces. Definitely stabbing monkeys who don't like to let me succeed at their puzzle. Anyway, not a threat. I am not threatening the monkey. It's a promise. No, you didn't come back down yet. Come on! You need to come back down, buds! What's his problem, man? Kind of weird seeing various characters illustrated in the Magic the Gathering art style, though. Yes, I imagine it would be. Down, down. There's a decent chance I'll just have to give up on doing this today, though, because this monkey's a right twat. Right twat, ain't he? He does not want to let me do this. I'm gonna have to wait until I've got, like, the honey supply down so that I can actually, you know, get a lot of those apples. Because like, having the, like, well, it's not times 10 necessarily, but like the level 10 jump boost and the spider charm letting me like grip onto ledges, I might be able to get up very quickly before it can like actually fail me properly, which would be good. But like really, like the times 10 is so risky because of that height problem where it fails you if you're in the air for too long. So ideally, I really would like something that like gives me a good jump boost, but not as high as 10. Like 10 is just a little bit too much, unfortunately. But if I can get something that's lower, man, I must try and like walk further down, just in case it's like a distance thing that makes him actually come back down. But yeah, it'd be really useful if I can get something that does like maybe jump boost 5 and not 10. I was just finding anything that can give me a decent jump boost was just next to impossible. I only know about the random bone apple. I don't know why it gives 10 times jump boost. What is it about a bone apple that makes you jump really high? I don't know. But somehow it does it. I'm getting very tempted to remove those armor stands though, because they're very distracting when I walk in. Nope, it's 5. Still. That's it, monkey dude's back down. Monkey dude. Monkey dude. I don't know why I went all the way around when it's literally right there, but... Monkey dude. Monkey dude. Monkey dude. Well, there's one advantage. At least I'm learning the way around his bloody mansion. So yeah, I know how to get between these two locations very easily now. Are you down? The answer is still no. You are such a twat, monkey dude. You are such a twat. Come down. Come down. Come down. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. And of course the expert. Well, this is not gonna be even slower. But nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can get £50 off per person. I've no idea the origin of that, like, joke. I've had it referenced a lot recently, but I'm like, I have no idea what a Jet 2 holiday even is to begin with. But... Alright. Let's try to, like, actually get a pathway. So even be able to climb walls. It's like trying to find a path that actually works through this is really bloody hard. Okay. So go over there. We jump to this one. We jump onto this one. I guess we go over to that one. That'll work for now. Why? Why did you fail though? I'm standing on top of one of the bloody things. What is there to fail? I don't get the monkey. I'm never gonna understand how this works. Because, like, what about that possibly failed me? I was standing on it. I was literally just standing on it. Wasn't in the air, wasn't like mid-climbing something. I was just standing on it and then it failed. Just like when I was staying on the ground and it failed. I'm like, it's just this monkey. He's out to get me. Very rapidly losing sanity. Exactly. Why are you a prick monkey? You know, so you didn't even come down again. I'm leaving. We're coming back when we have more bone apples. We'll deal with that next time. We're not getting Half-Life 3. We're gonna drink, dude. Yeah, that guy, he's just such a twat. I guess we'll try again next stream. Maybe we'll also have a look for those other dungeons in the Aether that we just could not find. And then I guess also probably fight the Hydra, our 4th boss. I need to, like, find a better solution to throwing these away. Because they keep just sitting there because I'm unloading the chunks every time I throw them away. It's not really the most efficient now, is it? Not really. And of course there was one out here as well. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, new plan. You're in there now. Anyway, have you guys made any honey? Nah, again, I've not been loading the chunks. I just need to hang around here between streams just to load the chunks to get the honey we need. But yeah. Should we quickly make a Nature's Essence farm? Considering it was relevant for today's stream, it might be smart to actually make one of those. Slime. That's our nature one. For some reason, we only have 1 seed. We tried for ages and we only got 1. Now, does any of these... Oh, we have pig seeds. Oh, guys, we could do pig as well. Yeah, we could just do a pig farm. A fair point. I'm assuming we have more than enough essence to do this sort of thing anyway. Like, we already have plenty of that stuff. Trying to remember, how much improvement was the farmland? Oh yeah, I think I remember, that's what I was remembering. You're supposed to do the farmland that is the same tier. So yeah, we need to do Prudentium. That's fair. Yeah, now, because I was like, there's something about the farms. I was like, what's that I was remembering? Oh yeah, it's same tier. You don't just do the best one you can afford. You do the one's the same tier as the seed. You don't get any benefits for doing a better one. Which again, felt kind of weird, but like, sure, I guess. Oh, I also need my other thing, please. What chest did I leave that in? Over here? There it is. Thanks, give me that at the same time. Yes, Pig, you've realized that you are capable of opening the doors. But you can't leave through the gate. So, checkmate. Yeah, you're almost completely full up now. Yeah. Could you make like AFK at the bees while you do housework, baby? I probably wouldn't need to AFK for that long. I can AFK while doing anything. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually 8, not 9. Oops. And that's actually 4, isn't it? It's 4 of those to make a stack of those, and then 4 of these to make another stack of those, which now means I need more. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough? Boop, boop, bibbidi, bop, boop, boop, bibbidi, bop. Okay, we've now made 4 stacks of those. That's all. Like all I need right now is like 8 stack or 2. Like, I don't really need like 2 stacks, but like, I might as well probably just convert what we have here while we're here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just do them in sets of 8. Doop, doop. Boop, boop. That one. I think it's more efficient to just kind of do that than just replace those 2. There we go. And then we can convert you and you and you and you into some of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down there, down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down there, down there. That's 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another set of you. Yeah, we have a stupid amount of this resource now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think if I remember right, the farmland for these ones may have actually mattered. Just because they work slightly differently than other crops. I can't remember. But they're certainly making quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move over, move over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move over, move over. That's another set to do these. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, is this even like enough to make the highest tier of essence? It generally might not be. Whoop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doop. Don't you just love repetitive tasks of doing the same thing over and over again? Rid of those. Okay, that is now the amount that's required to make ourselves the blue essence. So it is the one below the red. But it's like, red's not even the end one, so it's like, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, red is the resource that we specifically need if we want to make the infinite hose so that none of these ever turn off. So using a lot of this resource to do that would probably be worth it right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be potentially quite smart. And you, and you. 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I think one more set of 8 even left in there. You and you. You and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that is what all of our stuff amounted to. Boop, boop, boop. Not even enough to make a stack of reds. Was enough to make a stack of blues though, and a stack of blues is a lot. Like that can make some reds at least. So it's like it's a lot of resource. Yeah, that's about what I actually wanted was all that stuff. I probably do need more dirt though. But how much is that? That's 120, 180. Each individual one is 81. 180 is more than enough. So I should be able to do the farms I need with that. Okay. Boop, boop. Let us head up to the top of this structure then. Yes, the amount of Inferium you need for some of the later ones is just insane. Like, I remember, like, I think there was a point where you could actually make crops that made, like, the higher tier resources by themselves. So you didn't even have to do that sort of nonsense. We only have one more of those, don't we? You have to make more. Great. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's actually 80, it's not 81. I always forget about the middle that has a gap in it. We should still have enough regardless. Which means we need one less than I figured. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Guess to be fair, they can share the same field. I just did the center, didn't I? Oops. It's one farmland. I can afford to lose one farmland. Alright. Do. That's correct. Yep. It's... Yeah, because we don't have much of each resource. It's probably better to have them both be on the same fields until we actually have enough of them. So it's fine. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the stuff then. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, so we need another gold chest. Also need some woods. You can gain the wood from here as well. Okay. So I need some gold essence, because we are going to need some gold, as well as some iron and stuff. Use 64 gold. Iron is on the next one down. Oh, we can't start pivoting to diamond chests now, right? There's not really a lot stopping us from doing diamond chests now that we are making... Actually, even obsidian chests. We should also just be making obsidian chests, shouldn't we? They have the most storage capacity, and we're mass producing every resource that goes into making one. So we should stop making gold chests and start making obsidian chests. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Okay. Well, that means I should have grabbed some from upstairs. Oops. Give me just like a bunch of those. Alright, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where'd the third go? I thought I grabbed 3. Apparently not. Alright, so we have a stack of you as well. Iron. I don't know how many you need for a stack. So I believe you were like... yeah. Make more. Yeah, that was a stack and a half, so I made a little bit extra of iron. Okay, now I need woods. Thank you. Which one did what material? I need specific spruce. Spruce. Oh, was it dark oak? Dark oak. Alright, not spruce then. Where is dark oak? No. Where was dark oak? There it is. It's one of the first ones, that's why I missed it. Alright. That's way too much wood. Okay, then we do that, and then, we run into an issue because we made way too much dark oak wood. This makes sense. Alright, give him more of that, and then you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I need one more stack. Alright. That's gonna make more than one more stack, but fine, sure. There we go. Stack of chests. You go back and not in there. Alright, this is fine. Okay, you. And then iron chest. Make as many iron chests as you can. And then gold chests. Oh, we didn't have enough gold for that. Oops. Should grab more gold, I guess. Alright. Oh yeah, because we had more iron than we had gold. That makes sense. And then we go into here. So does it have to be the glass one? So we do have to use glass to make them. Also, is there like a variant where I don't use glass? I just use all diamonds because that would also be easier. But sure. Why not? I think we can already automatically do glass anyway as well. 4 of those. We didn't grab the obsidian. You can get back in there. But yeah, I love how it's like, oh yeah, let's grab like tons of all the resources, and then like slowly the amount of chests we're making with each step just goes down and down and down to the point we start making a lot less. Alright, those 4, use them, make obsidian chest, we made 4. Out of all those resources, we're only making 4 because we got stopped on the iron chest stage and then stopped on the gold chest stage. That's fine. I can put some at the bottom there. But there we go, at least we have some chests now. So now we need more of the wood, technically, which is the reason why we're storing it. Not that one. Alright, give me the woods. We will then turn this into slabs. So we can slab the roof so we can put the water in freely. Gotta put the water in freely, you know. It's pretty important. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, you notice I just changed my axe slot and then remembered that's a warpstone right now. My axe broke. I need to make a new one. Do you work as an axe at all? No. Yeah, we don't have anything that can do axe-led things. You, and you, and you. Right up. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, you, and you, you, and you, you. Then we go to that one, go boop, boop. Is that far down it goes? I can't remember. Yeah, just go one further, actually, because I can't put touch on that. There we go. Nailed it. So that is now all correct. This backpack had the rest of those, so I'll put that in there. Alright. Let us go get the other supplies then. Hello, Half-Life 3, I have returned. Okay, let's sleep. Make sure it's daytime or while we're doing this. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more wheat now is the problem, because we used... Like, wheat's one of the resources that was used in this, and we used all of our hay bales. So that's not the greatest. Not really the most ideal. Did we have a way to make blackstone? Yes. But yeah, it's like, we need an actual wheat farm. Like, we just genuinely do. There's no doubt about that. We just need a wheat farm. It's an important part of the organization of the entirety of the thing that we have a lot of wheat. So where do I put a wheat farm? Should I make like a bigger wheat farm? Like these are all like maximum efficiency for like the size of the things that harvest though. It's like, oh god. I guess we can temporarily replace like some parts of some of these fields with a wheat farm to make more wheat so we can make more of these pylons. Because yeah, it's a slight issue that technically we can't actually even make more of the pylons to make more farms to make a wheat farm right now. But it's fine. We can just replace one temporarily. Alright, put a bit of water in there. There we go. Alright, so you can take the nature and the pig. we will put an obsidian chest on top of you. And I will give you the hoe that I'm holding. Place inventory above pylon. Yes. It's like, I'm looking at one. Right now, bud. Alright, so that can now make us food for the pigs and nature essence for the other thing. Both of which is currently useful, so worth having that. And also it's got the largest chest for reasons, I'm sure. We should probably replace all the other ones with that as well, and also do what we did on this one down here, where it's automatically removing the resources that we don't want. Which is why, like, the final design of all the farms is this, in particular, where you got the obsidian chest with the cable into a trash void. Which means it's only making that. It doesn't make any seeds or anything else. But the important thing is you only do that after you already have enough seeds to make the entire farm, to begin with. So it's like, it's not something I can necessarily do right now for, like, the new farms. Still for the old farms, but yeah. Hopefully at some point we can actually get that properly automated. It doesn't really matter much because we don't spend much time on the server. I still got a bunch of Prudentium farmland. You can have that back. I don't need that anymore. And then of course we have all these chests, so sure, the chests can go in here. Including the other stuff, because that's also vaguely important. And you can have that back. Okay, oh, I had more Prudentium farmland I didn't even notice. Hello again, Half-Life 3. Can I have some food, please? I see myself beginning to get close to starving to death. And I'd prefer to not starve to death. That would not be ideal. So what's the item we needed for the squids? It was like a soul jar thing. We'll just go into ink. Sec. It was specifically... yeah, a soul jar. If you use a soul extractor as well? Huh. Which needs solium. Oh. I don't know if it needed like a thing, which that needs solium essence from solium seeds. Solium ore. Do I have solium seeds by any, I do. I was gonna say, by any miracle? Yes, I do. So, yeah, that would require its own, like, separate side task to actually get the materials to even do that to begin with. I guess. Sure, that makes sense. I thought you said, like, kill squids, but it's like, no, it looks like you're putting them through a thing to do it. Yeah. Okay, that is fair. I guess I should add that to the list of things that do need to be made. Don't want golden apples up there either. It's just the A button is what puts something up here. So it's so often you just accidentally push A over something and it just ends up in the list. And I'm like, it's not supposed to be in the list. Yeah, I'll put that there so I remember. So we have those three things that we need for that. Oh, we don't need the straw forge anymore. There we go. We still need you. We don't actually need the recipe for making that. I know how to make it off by heart. Yeah, we do need to pivot over to ME stuff at some point, though. I need to make it a full computer system. It would be very valuable to have a full computer system. But currently, we do not have the resources. Which is a shame. Weren't we, like, looking for a fluic seed? I'm pretty sure we went around trying to find a fluic seed on one of the streams, just in random dungeons. And unfortunately, I don't think we did. Though we did end up with some fluics, so it's still possible to actually do something with that. But yes, indeed a mundo. Indeed a mundo. I think this was a fairly, productive stream. It was certainly productive to an extent. There was a lot of being lost, you know, in the Aether. Looking for dungeons, never finding those dungeons. Dying to the Valkyrie Queen over and over and over again. But hey, we did beat him eventually. Then, you know, we went to a labyrinthine maze and trying to look for a minotaur that was also part mushroom, as a reasonable person does. Yes, you know, lot of things happened. You know, we attempted the trial thing again, the monkey's trial, but that didn't really pan out. But hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. Again, I just need the bees to make a little bit more honey so I can make honey seeds so then I can make like a honey farm in the actual giant crop farm. Then that'll make me infinite honey and then I can just make infinite other stuff. The only issue, I don't think I technically have infinite bones. I have a lot of bones just in a chest, but I'm not making bones right now, I don't think. So that's kind of its own slight problem there. They're like, I can't just make infinite bone apples because I don't have enough actual bones. I'm also not infinitely making apples. Unless there's a way you can turn like either nature's essence or wood essence into apples, which might be possible. it very much might be possible to like do that sort of thing. We also learned a lot about writing systems and game genres. We did indeed. We very much did indeed. Yes, my streams are incredibly educational. This is the educational content that YouTube needs. The very important educational content that YouTube needs. Also legal in Finland. No, I'm not. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? I'm banned from Finland. You know, I'd probably burn down half of it. But it's not relevant. It's not again, educational content. But yeah, I'll probably have to, I guess, between streams, set up some like more farms in like the big crop thing. I don't really log into the server much between streams. It's usually only on stream day that I actually load into the server, but I'll try to do like a little bit between this stream and the next stream. But anyway, future streams, as always, we have Elden Ring tomorrow at the same sort of start time as this one. Maybe an hour earlier. I guess we'll see. I was done at either 10 or 11. Depends on the day. Depends on when I get to bed and stuff like that. And I got to bed very late yesterday, so I'm like, well, it has to be 11. But yeah, we will be doing Elden Ring tomorrow, where we're fighting a dragon that throws lightning bolts like Zeus. That is quite terrifying, but I guess we'll see how that goes. On Monday, we have the second episode of Red Guard. I still need to look up a way to actually progress, though. I need to look up how to get into the lighthouse or something like that, so I know what I need to actually do. So I'll make sure to do that like the day before the stream, so to make sure it's like fresh in my mind. So I won't do that like right now or anything, but yeah, I kind of need to do that. It's kind of necessary. Next Wednesday is the beginning of a new series by me and Knights. We are playing through the Monster Prom games now, because we have now completed Split Fiction. So that should be fun-ish. I actually know what Monster Prom games are like. I know of them, but I don't actually know what it's like to play one, because I've avoided footage of them the entire time. But we will be playing through all of the Monster Prom games in their order. I don't know how many streams we'll do on each game. Might only be one, might be two. We'll see. We're not going to know until we do the first one. Then we'll sort of like figure it out vibe-wise from there. And the next Friday, potentially the Steam Roulette episode on Botanicula and that other game. What's it called? Let me check my Steam library. Basia, yes. We're going to play Botanicula, which was the it was like the second game we rolled, maybe third actually. But the very first game we rolled was technically Basia, which is like a wave-based twin stick shooter. But I'm like, that's not going to make enough for a full stream. So I was like, I'll just do both in the same stream. So the stream will mostly be focused on Botanicula, but we'll probably do just like a little bit of Basia at the end or something. But yeah, that is probably the plans for next Friday. Again, that plan for Friday, those are never locked in stone though. I might decide to do something different before we actually reach Friday. And then, of course, that's it. That's actually, no, I missed one. That's actually a stream on Thursday. Oops. I forgot about that. No, there's a racing stream on Thursday where I'm joining Knight for some like racing around like a go-kart track or something. So actually, I was right. There was an extra stream there on Thursday. So as I'm streaming on Saturday, then Monday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That seems like a problem. Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and that's 4 days in a row. Oh, God. Well, that's not going to be pleasant. Oh, we'll see how that goes. Not sure how long I'll stick around for the night stream. I'm not joining at the start of it to begin with. I'm joining like a couple hours in. Just do like the end bonus round, but yeah, 4 streams in a row. That's going to be intense. Uh-oh. That's probably fine. So there might be a chance that the Friday stream just gets cancelled at that point. We'll see how it goes. If I'm feeling that too bad after doing Wednesday and Thursday, and I just feel I can't do the Friday one, then we'll probably just skip it, and we'll do it next week. Well, the next week, not next week. They're already doing it next week. Don't mind the words that I say. They're rarely accurate. Busy week ahead, indeed. Very, very busy. It was actually supposed to be this Sunday that stream was supposed to be, but then it had to get moved to next Thursday. So, yeah, it had to get shifted around, Yeah, I've still got like thumbnail, of course, the Wednesday and the Thursday stream, which I'll probably be doing, I guess, after Elden Ring. Never were used to trying to like focus on that when I've got another stream with you right there, so, yeah. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this lovely, I believe, 4th Minecraft stream on the Dead Beat server. Well, technically it's like the 5th stream on the server, but this is the 2nd version of the server, so it's the 4th version on the modded version of the server, but still technically the same server. So I think it had the same like IP address and stuff like that, and it's being run by the same person, but it's technically still the same server, but it's a different server. But the 4th episode of Day playing on the modded Dead Beat SMP. It'll probably be like another month before we come back, as per usual, because these micro streams are buggy as hell, and hard to get working, and I can't use my model properly. So I'm like, I'm not really in a rush to do like a whole crap ton of them, especially when like the whole point is the multiplayer server, but then there's not really exactly a lot of people on. I'm kind of very solo, but maybe at some point I'll actually do a stream with Knight on the server, because Knight was present a little bit in the first stream, but we've not actually like done a Minecraft stream together on the server at any point. So like we'll see if that happens. We'll see if it happens. I brought up tonight recently, like as something that maybe we should do it at some point, but we don't have anything set in stone right now. But anyway, hope you enjoyed. Next stream is of course tomorrow, so I will see you there. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.